Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What are you saying? What are you saying in my chat? You're lucky I can't see you yet. I think that's warped. I see Hive and I see Hacks. Hello, goobers. You have to give me a second so I can see what you're saying. What are you saying? What are you saying? Yeah, it's still 1K. Yeah, it's still 1,000. Partially because I forgot, I'm gonna be honest. And also partially, I have been thinking about other things, like trying to stop this echo. And oh, aw, turd. Thank you for the resub. It's wonderful having you around. You got the new hoot as well. You got the new the 3-month subscriber badge. Pug, calling me a goober. You're a goober, Pug. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna turn this up. Okay. So we're gonna be experimenting a little bit with the audio here. So things may sound weird, things may sound different, things might be funky, brass monkey. And it's because I was in I was in the thriving tech capital of Walmart today because I live in small town America right now. And I saw, well, I was browsing through like headphones, like over ear headphones, right? Because I do have earbuds, but I can't get them to sit comfortably in my ears for very long. And with RPs like PL, I feel like I can't just make it work. So, as I'm sitting there and I was looking at things, I realized, hey, idiot, I had a pair of over-the-ear headphones that I was using to listen to stuff and that I typically wear when I'm at work that I really don't mind, actually. So, I bought an aux cord, and we're gonna, I guess, kind of see what happens. I only really gave it a little bit to charge. It hasn't had a long time to charge. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna get in the lobby. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. We're gonna give it a little bit longer to charge. I tried turning things down, but it's not that things need to be turned down. It's that the receiving audio for the microphone, like the gain has to go up. So that's why there's the echo. Is because when they talk, it comes through the speaker and then gets picked up by the mic. So I have to pick up the gain. Or rather, not the gain, the gate, they call it a gate or a threshold. But the problem with doing that is I then, in turn, have to talk louder. So, like, I can't actually whisper. So, we're just gonna have to see what happens. Turning on my face tracking, because I forgot to swap to Sable. Yeah, gate, gain, threshold, what the fuck ever. Gabagoo. So it sounds clear, which is good. It's not necessarily the voice that I'm worried about right now. It's my input. Yeah, the echo. So we're gonna try to get rid of that, I promise. I just need to find a few things really quick. And I'll need to swap to actual Sable. So you have to give me a second. Alright, scene. Okay.
Call me Birdhead.
What? Hello.
Hold on, it's Turtle in chat. It's Turtle in chat.
Let me look. Yeah, Turtle's in chat.
Hey, Turtle, I need you to do me a big favor, okay? I need you to, at some random point, just start spamming "you're a goober" in the chat. Only twice. Don't do it more times. You don't want to get, like, spammed, right? But do it twice. At any random point in the stream.
Warped called your
Thank
model
you.
cute too, by the way.
Thank you. I stole it from a Wuthering Waves world because I'm But
Look at all you friggin' goobers trying to get my chat to turn on me and call me a goober. Not gonna happen. Nuh-uh. Turtle would never do that. Angela also gave you compliments.
I know, huh?
I don't think that's a new character. I think it's
hi
just a model.
Angela. Hi Angela. I totally didn't do this on Avi's stream. Hi Angela.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not a goober. You're a goober. I have to call out my chat now.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh.
I thought it was a hoot.
A new world has been uploaded. As you can tell, the voice ranges are a little bit low, so
Oh.
I forgot to change them back. Just run into this new world and
Let's run into the new
slow this
world.
one. Should be fixed.
Yep, we got a full value menu for you guys, so it's gonna be a really nice show.
A what?
Don't worry about it. A full value menu. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy. Alright, while we load, I need to look for something. I really don't want to wear those now. Okay, so part of this stream, you guys are going to bear witness to it. Part of the stream is going to be me fitting these headphones on my head and seeing how they work with this. Oh, God! I almost forgot to do something else. Hold on. I almost forgot to plug in my full body, like, bass. I refuse to call it a dongle. It sounds weird. Why would you name it a dongle? Alright, there we go. Dongle. It's so weird. I don't like that. It's like how some people get when you say the word moist. It's like dongle? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Cause it dongle. who out here dongling they full body trackers? We gotta plug in my headset again, which I hate doing with one hand because it's on the side of the headset. Why can't it be like, there we go. Why can't I be dexterous enough to use it with one hand? Why do I always have to use two hands to plug it in? Okay, Angela, look up what like a full body tracking dongle is. It's this little USB piece that is used to be like the center for like how your full body like tracks and
I
detects.
should feel next to you, okay. You're kind of normal. This is a new model too.
Yeah, she looks great. New Tori.
Me, Tori, I'm trying to figure. I felt the old model just felt like big next to people, so I'm trying to gauge how this one feels next to people now.
No, she looks great.
Well,
That's kind of how I was with Val though. But
Yeah.
Val was also like 3 foot nothing, so I had to scale
that was
her
a
up.
shorty.
She is.
I scaled this up, so this is taller
Dude,
than
just
what
look it
Ash
up.
was, which Ash was supposed to be like 5'6", 5'8", and so this is more in like the 6 foot range, is what it's supposed to be.
Wuthering Waves makes really good models.
I can't tell.
Orion's character spotted.
Am I?
Warren's character spotted.
There's no way, because I don't think this model is under 6 feet.
Orion's
Hold on, I can point at you.
On the
I
Avid
scale
testing chamber.
using Unity's.
Wuthering
I
Waves, man,
scaled
it makes such
using,
good models. I tell ya.
Using Unity scale.
Moose.
Now I need to
I
go
don't use
fucking
VR
look
chat
for
internal
something
stuff.
to
Meese.
God damn it.
Well, you were
I
short.
know where to find
because
them.
of that,
If
you were
you
short.
want any of them, I know where to find them, and I can get them. I can't
My big ass
smile
head
big,
was
so this is
blocking
best
the
I can
wing.
do.
Oh wait, I got a better smile.
Bird.
Yeah.
said.
I smell like
What did you
bubblegum.
say to me, you little
Organic.
shit?
Probably
It's
diabetes.
Mickey.
Oh my
I
god.
said bird. I said Warren's. I said Warren's
Oh,
spotted.
Oh, I didn't show you yet.
Ah,
I
Where
thought
is
it was
Bird?
LED diabetes.
Bird up.
bird down actually.
LEBDs. LEBDs.
What?
It's still
LEBs.
is it the uncle? Oh no, it's not. Oh!
People keep calling me a fucking chocobo, Sid. I can't take it anymore.
It is very cool.
Whoa, they made the chocobo from Final Fantasy a real thing. Yo,
No.
more like chocobro. Wait, no, don't chocobro.
I'm a kiwi.
No. I'm gonna say that until I just hug the shit out of her and be like,
We love
Be
them.
a
oh, I
kiwi.
messed up your hair. Probably fixed your hair again.
They're a
I
kiwi.
love him so much. It is unfortunate that I am currently chip brain rotted because it means it's gonna be hard to voice shark today.
It's like, oh, so cute. She's like, oh, hi.
I mean, well, like,
Just
I don't
You-
like
you
a
could- you
dark
could-
version of him.
you
Stop
could,
calling me a big chicken!
Nice when I can bring it back.
you could play,
Listen,
you could play
listen,
Martini
listen,
for a bit.
Listen.
We love
What?
Just
It's
bullying
an
me. I
L-
could play martini.
At least they
It's
call
alright.
they called them a chocobo.
Fucking
Yeah, they mentioned that.
I know there's quite a number of people who play Final Fantasy more than, so I'm not gonna fucking win the chocobo allegations.
Chocobo allegations.
I've never seen anyone
the choke.
He's gonna
Yes.
fucking show up. I have his sheet in. I will submit his model in the channel soonish. I gotta get his cart on it first.
Bird.
You see my girlfriend has their corpse pants really good.
Bird. They were gonna be
Right
testing
now
some over the
he's
ear
still
headphones.
optimized though. But I have to, atlas a bunch of stuff that I've never atlased anything in my life.
Hi.
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 Oh fuck.
Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna
Wait.
get out of this outfit because she's not gonna wear this today.
Don't
Thank you
dress.
for telling me that.
But it's hot.
I'm alive.
I mean,
Wogue.
it is, but
I
like,
mean,
I'm not going on a
come
date.
on. I mean,
We should have everything going shortly. I think what I'm gonna do, because my headset's still charging, we're gonna just let it charge, go through announcements, and then take that little brief period between sessions start that people take to plug it in and get it set up. What?
ow.
You stole my pink.
No, Sable always had pink.
I thought you said something
It just wasn't as
You
vibrant.
broke into You come into my house, steal
Steal
my
my
hair dye,
pink.
say that it's yours originally.
Sorry, sweaty.
I have an easy way to fix it. Hold on.
Wouldn't you dap one up if you could?
Yours is
Yours is more
cooler.
pink.
Yours is warmer.
See?
I'm warm. What?
I need the
The
opportunity.
color, the hue.
I'm
Yours is
warm?
warm toned and hers is cool toned.
I'm warm. I
You're
need
hot.
to.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
You're hot. I'm trying to tell you. Imagine somebody going to promote you being like, "You're hot." Like,
hey baby, are you warm hair? Are you warm hair effects?
colors. What is that supposed to mean? Like your color scheme. I still don't understand. You're hot. Oh God, you're hot.
No, I'm pretty room temp.
I'm actually kind of.
Well,
so I
you're
don't
right,
know.
Hacks. That is famous VR chat roleplay streamer. Oh,
I mean, like a grandma would wear. I mean,
damn, you're so lucky. Announcement saved you. I'm gonna tell you though what was said. Don't worry. Warm bubblegum Sable. That's cute, actually. Warm bubblegum. I like that.
Okay, welcome to Wednesday session, everyone. This is still Act 1, so there is still more story that is going on. I will say, just for everyone that's here, if you see Silnix, he is off today, so do not go to him with any DM-like stuff. Come to us.
Ooh, beat him up with DM
You
stuff,
also saw in the
guys.
announcements that we are moving our play times
Oh, yeah.
over an hour. This is to help people who have like work in the morning, so they are not missing out, right? Because I know there's a lot of FOMO going on, like when we like role play till 3 in the morning. That's our usual playtime then. So this is help to adjust for that. This does not mean that you have to. Yeah, okay. Yes, it's her. She gets wife privileges. All right, so here's the thing. After 1 p.m., same thing as always. DMs are off the clock at 1 p.m. So you can continue role-playing your or 1 a.m. Sorry, 1 a.m. You can continue role-playing afterwards for as long as you like, as long as it's just social stuff. Just keep in mind that DMs are not there to service you as a player during that time. DMs might just be role-playing normally. Even if they are there, no DM stuff. Okay. Let's see. I know we discussed a lot of things, like I'm blanking.
Yeah, but all of that is for them to find out in RP.
Oh right, yeah, find out in character. Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's see, anything else?
How about the runic chipware
DMs,
thing?
Do you have anything? Oh, right. Runic chipware. The new changes. They are now mana stones. So if you haven't caught wind of that, they are no longer magic tech. They no longer take arm slots.
Ooh.
Runic chipware
That's nifty,
has been
actually.
converted to mana stones. So if you want to like put like cool little jewelry on there, mana crystals, mana stones, whatever.
Oh, and anybody who
Crystal.
seen my follow-up announcement,
Crack
you
rocks.
do not need to rebuy them from the gear list. If you bought runic chipware previously, it's automatically converted to the new terminology on your character sheet. If you can update your character sheet, if you remember, I'll be grateful.
Yeah.
But the actual names, like Twin Spell or whatever their names were, have remained the same. It's just instead of rune chip, it's now called mana crystal.
When he makes money. True.
Let's see, there have been some clarifications when it comes to certain spells, like store spell. If you have a store spell, just make sure you read it over so it's more clarified, so you understand how it works. All right, I think that's it for the changes. DMs, do you have anything else? Okay, if that's no for the DMs, players, do you have anything for us?
No, I think we're good. I'm good at least.
Teddy.
Oh, never mind.
Question for you regarding the thing I sent you a screenshot of. Is
Hmm,
that
check on
happening
something as
today?
well.
Because you said you would let me know.
You're not talking in here, honey. He was talking, but he
That screenshot you found out already during the investigation that you were doing.
The thing
which
that I
screenshot
sent
are we
you when I was
talking
like,
about?
I forgot. It was the thing that you said to send you before after the Christmas break, and I only remembered like a bit ago, and then you replied to it saying you'd let me know.
Oh, it's not a screenshot. It's what I told you, right?
I sent you a screenshot to remind you. Apologies.
Right. Okay. All right. We're on the same page now. You need to wait for that. That is going to be at a later date, and I'll let you know. Okay. Anyone else?
Ooh, my nails.
Yes, Dyer.
So, clarification on the vest, because been conflicting information. Is it something that we get repaired when we have a vest? Or
Yes.
Is it something
Yes.
that
So
recharges?
it just recharges, right? So because I'm not going to make you keep buying the vest over and over again once it runs out of charges. Think of it as like a Hexel armor that's portable that you put on yourself. Once it runs out the hex cells, like it's kind of useless to you until it recharges after like I think our recharge time is usually 8 hours. Okay, so basically next session it'll be charged back up, but
What am I
you
doing?
can charge them back up for a fee, and I don't think I put a fee in there yet.
There's no fee and there's nothing about there being like it recharges over time. It's just
5K
flat
for
armor.
spells, so I think it's probably 5K for Magic as well. I assume.
I'll take a look at the system after this and just make sure like everything's on the up and up. But thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Meg.
Yes, Mag.
Could I please speak with Chira after
Yeah, more or less.
something I need to discuss with her?
Sure. No one else got anything? Then we'll go ahead and get started. Welcome to Wednesday session.
Okay.
Come speak to me in back room, I guess.
If you want to chat with me, now would be your time.
Yes.
Go get him, champ.
I will be at the bar.
So
Now I can call you
I
out.
wanted to make sure on that clarification because like there's
Why am I
nothing that
being called out?
specifies
Sorry,
charges
I had
or
to
it
fix my
recharging,
stream audio
there's
because
also no
apparently they
price of,
couldn't
like,
hear
getting it
VR
fixed.
chat.
You're
So I
fine.
think some of the
figured
players
it
have
out.
been like buying.
It was Hacksing. What was that famous VR chat role player and streamer? Avi Score Avi dressed as a chocobo.
God fucking damn it! I can't win in this economy.
I know how I feel.
Yes. Sorry. Back. I have something that you need to know.
Okay, I need to Alright guys, we're gonna check on
Win in this
headset now.
economy.
There's the jack.
Uh-oh.
I will keep it a buck. I think I might be getting a little sick. So I'm probably going to be a little today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I might be a little tomorrow too, we'll see. But I started feeling nasally stuff, and that's not a good sign.
That's fair. I get it. We'll see how I feel and how I'm looking tomorrow. I'm not working as long tomorrow, but
Oh, yeah. That's good.
I've done no thinking on plot points and stuff, so that is definitely gonna be a you and Artie thing.
I will type up all my shit in the planning chat tomorrow. And you can look at it when you have the time.
No. I'll have time tomorrow, because it's not going to be a long shift. It's just, I won't be able to do much between the hours of 9 and 30.
Okay.
Of course.
Take care, worked.
Why is my net tanking now? What the fuck? I'm gonna throw hands.
I'm pretty sure it's mine. If you're wondering why I'm all one frame a moment, that's me.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at my bitrate, my stream bitrate right now.
Hold on. Chat, we may be so back.
My friends want to keep dropping. Killing themselves.
Oh my god. Chat, we may be so back. Maybe. Okay, so it might not be perfect, but we might be back. So, I'm using the over-the-ear headphones now. My biggest worry will be whipping my head around and having them fly off my head.
There we go.
I'm gonna tighten this up a little
Switching
bit.
to her model. I'm done with my terminology. I've written it all up.
Oh, hold on.
You know,
You're gonna have to angle it a little bit weird on my face. Maybe. We might be back, Hacks. We just might be. Now, let me adjust my actual headset. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to work
That's
on.
what I think Morcane does, is just tap his actual headset with the mic there.
Alright, let me turn stuff up now.
Because that's what, if the index mic was like worse, I
gotta go with the...
Okay, so I think what you guys might be hearing a little bit of is the cable.
Grabs tails. Swings you like Gay Bowser.
Hmm.
Damn.
I might just have to undo it.
These two.
I might just have to undo it.
So pretty. I love this model.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, she's really good.
Funny.
It's a little hard to hear people, but if my calculations are correct, we should be done with the echo. The only issue we'll have to work on now is the audio jack, or is like the audio cable for the audio jack scraping, or like kind of rubbing against itself / each other. So I might just have it wrapped up right now. Seems like it's perpetually detecting my mouth to be open, too. I might turn off and return on the face tracking. That's Sable. Okay guys, do I still sound okay? That's my big worry right now, is do I sound okay? I think I'm just gonna drop this now. I'm just gonna undo this. I'm gonna drop. You guys are my detection right now. You guys help me. Bat Sable. Yes, you guys are helping me. You guys are helping me with figuring out things. Sounds good. Do you guys hear, like, every now and then, do you hear, like, scratching? We have a job interview soon. Congrats, Turd. I know you've been looking for a little while, so... Shit. Full body tracking, dingus. We're doing a few experiments today. First things first, I have my room door open and a light on in the hallway to see if that helps at all with no scratching for you. Good. Okay, it might just be me, and if it's just me, I think I can try to put up with it for now. Good. Because I think I can hear it like... Kind of hear the cables like doing a thing. We're slowly but surely getting this figured out, chat. It's been too long. We are slowly but surely getting this issue figured out. I think I'm just gonna undo these cables and just let it hang. As long as you guys can't hear it, that's the important part. So now, I gotta go socialize. Ew, I have to go talk to people. Because that's really the only way we'll be able to tell fully if, it's the only way we'll be able to fully tell whether or not, things are as they should be. So currently all my trackers are not to tracking. It would be like this one, chat. The next big step will be getting these damn trackers to actually operate. At least I'm hoping we get there. Perfect. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. What's the? Oh, look at that other one. I was just sit here looking silly. Something I am a little worried about as well, though, guys. I'm worried that one of these controllers already got stick drift. Maybe it was just like a couple of like loose things, but...
There's people here to report of vandalism.
Oh shit.
And you are the agent on duty.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll be right down. I'm currently trying to fix my ankles. I'll be right there. Oh, Lord. Whatever. Fine. We'll fix it later. Okay, whatever. We'll just go. We'll just fix it. Okay. Ooh, fuck me. Hi. Who let you guys in? I can't hear you. Give me a second. I think I may have an issue where I can't hear things very well. Or it's this area. Let's go downstairs. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, there's a lot more of you than I realized. Hi.
I was told to tag along.
It's for the same reason, so.
Okay. Hi. What's going on?
Probably your office.
Sure. Come on in. You caught me in my morning ritual of trying to fix my ankles and my hips because they don't like to cooperate with me all the time. So come on in. Alright, get comfy.
I'm cool, so I'm gonna stand over here.
Sure, you can hang out by my desk. Alright, hello everyone.
So
You'll have to forgive me if I ask you guys to, firstly, before we go, just need to make it very clear, I may ask you guys to repeat things sometimes. If it sounds like I'm deaf, I am very sorry. I'm also, cleaning out my ears.
Your bones and your ears, I see.
And yes, I am having a very problematic morning. Okay. Evening, afternoon, whatever time of fucking day it is. Okay.
It's 4.
Yeah, that.
The reason these three are with me is because they were there when I first discovered the situation. This is a report on the sacristy tea house. It was attacked, I guess. Vandalized more specifically. Everything on the inside was thrown out. I think they did it because there aren't any turrets enforcing the inside of the tea house. But everything on the inside got thrown. It was in shambles, broken glass. There's graffiti on the walls, all saying hateful stuff. I don't need to be.
Uh-oh.
They froze.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, it's not just to keep that conversation rolling. I did take pictures of the incident if you would like me to send them.
Yep. So upload them through our official channel.
Oh my god, both of them!
You can also shoot them towards me. I can upload them too if you need.
Yep, upload them, and then I'm going to... nothing was touched, right?
It was the same when we got there.
So did you show up, get a look at the area, take pictures, and then immediately come here? Or did you clean stuff up?
I just left it the way it was, so...
Okay, that's good. Alright. If I could get all of you, when the others come back as well, to fill out a formal report.
The others wake up from their...
Yeah, from their nap. When the others wake up from their naps, I'm gonna need you guys to fill out a report and send it to her. One thing I was gonna ask, I guess when they come back, I'll be able to get my question answered actually, so we'll just give it a second.
Sorry.
So, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How much did I just say? How much did you hear?
You left off on, there was stuff written on your walls, and it was offensive?
It's all saying stuff such as traitor, murderer, monster, all of this horrible stuff, defacing everything nearly.
There's gonna be a hollow screen that pops in front of you and that shows the pictures in question.
Jeez. Wow, you weren't kidding.
Yeah.
Did you just notice it this afternoon?
I got an angry call from the manager. They were stating that I need to go see it and what I had done to the shop.
Have any camera footage for us? Camera footage.
There's camera feed in front, in the sacristy itself. I didn't have time to go grab it because I thought it was best I came here first.
Nope, you did
Gotcha.
okay. Firefly, I'm
Yeah,
gonna need you
I'll
to
go
come
grab
with
it
me.
later.
We're gonna be going to the place here pretty shortly. I'd like for us to at least go and do our cursory investigation so that you can bring people in to actually clean up the shop so it's not just left in a state, so you can get back to it as soon as we can.
And we can prove to your boss that you weren't the one that vandalized it.
That's... I think they know well that I didn't vandalize it.
That will come into our line of
think
questioning
they're
later.
saying-
Before we get there, why don't we start with going and doing a look? Firefly, I'm going to need you to get the camera footage. Emily, would you mind providing that to Firefly?
Yeah. Come.
Okay. That'll also get that part out of the way so that you can hire synths or whatever you need to go and clean up the place so it doesn't have to stay a crime scene forever. Firefly, if you guys wanna just head to the lobby really quick, I'm gonna shoot out a message to Mida letting them know that we're gonna go investigate this.
All good.
Okay.
Follow me, everybody.
Whoa! So we start off with the vandalism to the poor tea house. Poor Emily.
Oh, I gotta
Okay.
go do something. My parents are fucking around with the water heater, so I might have to leave randomly.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
Good. Otherwise.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, let's go then. We got a message from Hunter as well, giving the same kind of heads up, so this will just be more or less us going through and checking off the box so we showed up to the scene. Hey guys.
Hey.
Might have some questions for you guys in a bit, but nothing right now. Great.
Which way you stepping?
I totally grabbed my scythe. Let me turn that on.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Ooh.
Oh shit.
You weren't lying about. Wow. First person.
Yeah. Why would I lie
Firefly, do you
about-
want to grab some of your own
didn't think
pictures
you
as
I
well?
literally provided you picked.
Already doing so. I'm gonna head inside and go for the cameras. Emily, you mind giving me access?
Yeah. I need to see the footage as well.
While you guys take a look at it, I'll poke around. I'll poke around physically. God!
other camera stuff is.
God damn. You really weren't kidding. Holy shit, chat, this is fucking wild. God damn. They fucked up the tea house, chat. This used to be a nice neighborhood. It infected, huh? Turtle, what the fuck? Well, this is, jeez. I mean, depending on what it's classified as, I think this would be our first instance of an actual hate crime. Who is that? Jeez. I don't know if it got out that she's... I think she may be an actual it infected.
If they got the call, like, recently, that is. Smashed out. Nothing was, barely anything was left standing. Oh, there's another camera here.
Can't see their faces or really details. So,
Got you.
oh, camera distortion curve. Camera distortion curve. He's yelling at me for using one term.
Gotcha. And I'm assuming it was it was all inside.
Oh, that's so cool. That's one of my favorite things that I was really looking forward for this season. Is the fact that they have.
Because you see that there was vandalism outside as well. It's just
they
that they
have,
weren't using weapons. They were just like
whatever you want to call it.
You know, graffitiing the walls and maybe overturn some stuff and the turrets.
They have the ability to actually alter the map as stuff happens.
Like there was no guns waved around or anything, so nothing that would provoke a turret if one caught sight of them.
Gotcha.
Looking at the outside cameras for the place, is there any point, like going back in the footage prior, that 3 individuals could be seen before cloaking?
So the only cameras you see, like there's these ones inside, but if you see outside, it's just, if I believe correctly on our map, it's just the turret on the cathedral. So you'd have to request Pisco security footage for the outside footage. I don't believe there are any other cameras outside that would catch the outside.
Got you. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Finally got full body.
I'm seeing things get tossed around, but no faces, no builds, nothing that could tip us off.
Mind if I get a copy of this?
Sure, yeah.
Click. Fuck, it reminds me of filling out my reports for when I did security and I did work on a base. Click. At this time, on this date, at approximately this time, at this location, I, officer, insert name, responded to an incident reported by individual involving a trespass on property. Upon arrival, myself, insert interested parties. What?
One of the Eid protesters are outside. The blonde one.
Firefly, I heard there might be one of the protesters outside. I'm gonna go see about making contact. Emily, for now, no emotions.
Seriously?
Maybe. I'm gonna go find out. I took a bunch of pictures. Did you get the footage from the other camera that's in the corner of the lobby here? Nope. I'll be right back.
They were just checking up on Emily to make sure she was okay.
Friend of Emily's?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Good to see so. A couple of individuals walked past here and were like, good riddance, blah 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 blah. Assholes.
The id took a lot from the world. I'm not saying it justifies them to treat everybody the way that they are, but a lot of people have scars.
And the id infected don't, and the former id infected don't have scars?
I'm not saying their efforts or their acts are justified. I'm just saying that people act out in violence. They'll be prosecuted should we be able to find them and figure it out. If anything, I think this classifies as a first hate crime.
The amount of damage.
Real quick correction, that's not your first hate crime. You've seen this before around the city. This is not uncommon. If people find out you're infected, you're pretty much targeted.
Okay. This would be the first that we've had responded from one of you guys.
Although my basis is just from the outside, it was definitely a group of people, probably like a small mob.
From what they said in the camera footage, there was like around 3 individuals. We weren't able to get the identification because of the... We weren't able to get the identification because one of them had a distortion cloak.
Sable.
So, Firefly requested camera footage up there.
We've gotten the pictures. I'll be pushing it forward, so I think you'll be good to at least coordinate that.
Okay.
Cannot be out here, but by the time they're here.
Next time I hear someone saying anything smart, I'm slugging them in the face.
Here.
I put a request in the meantime,
I'll have to go back and review if there's any organized groups that could be operating in the area, or if it's just
I don't know, it's just like 3 guys, and it's probably like a fucking group of friends who got really drunk and heated and decided to come over and fuck shit up.
still. Yeah, that's what it's one of the things I figured it could be, but you hate
I don't think
get enough
this
people at one
doesn't
spot who
really
hate
look
another hard enough.
organized. It just looks like people got their hands on paint cans and took whatever they had and trashed the place. It's not that hard to trash the place with your fists.
I just gotta.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not ruling it out.
I had to close some stuff off, but it'll be.
That's fair. But in a city this large, that's a big assumption to make.
Yeah, and you got one of the largest clusters of people here, and id targeting is huge. So you get enough people who are pissed off at one thing in one place, you never know. At the same time, you could be right. Fortunately, right now we don't have a whole lot to go off of. I have been meaning to dig in anyways to any actual quote-unquote organized groups that are anti-id.
Hey, do you want a hand?
So I guess I'd be killing a few birds with one
You
stone.
know, putting things back together and maybe like trying to scrub off some of the graffiti. Great. Can I get some cleaning supplies from your kitchen?
Max, Sharktooth, and Asher, I need you with me for a second. And Lotus, thank you. Okay. Okay. So, I need all of you, when you fill out your reports, to be as descriptive with the individuals as possible. I don't care if you are hashing out the same thing that all of you are collectively writing out. The fact of the matter is, we need to know what is concrete and what isn't. If someone is running around with a distortion cloak, then, well, that'll make our lives harder from the cameras, but if we could at least get some physical descriptions, if anything at all. Armbands, masks, anything like that.
I've just learned about the aftermath, so
Okay,
I didn't see it in motion.
okay.
Yeah, me neither. I just got out of my house when Max showed me this.
So I take it. So none of you guys were able to actually see it. Everybody, unfortunately, we were only here at the aftermath.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
All right. Well, if
Judging by it probably happened pretty late into the evening, although the camera footage likely has a timestamp and could tell you when it happened.
also there's only a few avenues that they could have actually used to leave. So. Alright.
Well, there's 2 ways, like, in and out that I know of.
Well,
There's
unless
the main
they.
entrance and the employee-only exit.
Well, unless they were wizened enough to go out there and change their clothes and leave, there's a chance we can catch them on one of these externals that are maybe not as directly in, but maybe able to get something.
Oh wow.
Hey, Cosmos.
Well, you could ask the church for the footage of the street that they have.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Firefly and a few others.
I wish you luck with the church.
And I know all of the turrets have cameras, so any of the nearby turrets, you can get legal access to the camera feed.
Yeah.
You'll probably see what happened.
Cosmos, I'll need you to get with Firefly. Yeah.
I see.
Alright. Alu, I was gonna ask if you happen to know or have seen anything about this people, or see anybody flee the area, or if you're in the
I
area.
think I'm gonna go start helping them clean up.
Thanks, Sharktooth. Alright, you guys, Asher, Max, Lotus, you guys are good.
I was the first person on the scene that I saw. I was originally walking over here and I saw Emily and everyone walking over to Vida. I went to the shrine and Hunter was the first one over here looking at all the damage. And then him and Charlie went off.
Oh, Charlie?
I got here just shortly before Emily did because I stay at the shrine, so.
We might have to interview a few people at the shrine then. Okay, I'll have to get the timetables from Emily again. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, it's something different, but...
Okay.
So yeah, whenever you have time.
Afford me a second. I need to go in and grab Emily really quick so I can formulate a questionnaire for the shrine. So give me a moment. Max, I appreciate you and coming along with the others to notify us as well. Just be careful. It's horrible what happened to Emily. No one on either side of the situation deserves to go through this. Same, there's a lot of hate out there. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's why I told Emily's friend to let cop friends know to keep on the down low.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh. Emily.
So bad.
Emily.
It wasn't just me to.
Apologies. I'm not going to interrupt you from your talk.
Yeah.
I need you to confirm one last thing for me, and then I'll be out of your hair. What time approximately did you receive the message about this?
It was probably like a few minutes ago from now. Just about as I was gonna start my shift, which
So,
normally starts about
3:30, 3 o'clock.
I would say a good estimation's around 3:30. Actually, hold on. My phone should have the number. Or the time.
Can't do that. You're sort of physical, but I can help you lift it.
We got a bunch of people here to help. I need to run and ask a few people. One of the groups I'm about to go to is a shrine. Then I also need to ask for... I might have to go and fucking beg Pisco for footage, but I need to speak to a few people.
Around 3:26.
3:26. And what time you normally show up here? 3:50-ish, give or take?
I would say around 3:50, yeah.
Okay.
I have to take a taxi for the most part of reaching here.
Okay.
Though I just had some off-site business. That's normally how my normal morning routine is. I stay over by the apartments, which I probably should go check real quickly.
Go ahead. That's all. I just needed the time from you so I could speak to the shrine.
Yeah.
Alright, just be safe, okay? It's obvious that they're targeting you guys, so be careful. I will have a further question for you, but that's something that needs to be handled later.
That's fine, I'll get
Okay. Yeah. I'll be with that to help. Thank you, Sable.
Oh, Mr. Sable, can you help us with a hover disk real quick?
Oh, yeah,
If
sure.
we have 3 hover disks, I'm sure we can do this.
You would also summon hover disk and slide it under.
I am going to use hover disk as well.
Yeah, I'm fucking just brute strengthening this thing.
Live. Hello.
5 people and 3 hover disks.
hi.
Let's do it. Back in the corner. Hi.
Jesus, it's heavy.
Yes. That is the point.
I just wasn't expecting it to be that heavy.
Yeah. Also, I got a bunch of tech in it, to be fair.
Oh, pardon
Guess
us.
it's fair. Oh, sorry.
She's just coming in with a bucket and just gonna start cleaning the walls here. Find a spot where you guys.
So are we actually moving this thing, or are we just holding it?
standing it up.
Against the wall.
We're moving it and pushing it against the wall.
Alright.
Alright, push.
Push.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Alright, cool.
Jeez. Need to get some light at the core.
I got the tables and benches back in
Alright.
place.
I'm gonna go put this report into the meta system. I'll be back, okay?
I might not be done with you, so once you're done with that, come find me.
Understood.
Parts of stuff that's not gonna be.
I need to speak to Asher as well. Asher. Asher.
Oh, hey.
Come on.
The pocket's the butter. Anyway. So yeah, as I got all my affairs in order, I'm more than able to talk. Because this is big.
Hello.
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 And how are you two?
Oh, well.
We're alright.
Quite busy, unfortunately. I'll have to go and
So,
speak to a few people. Did I assume Firefly got with you about putting in a request for the footage?
No.
Oh my god.
They forgot.
Okay, well, now I'm going to be asking now then in that case if I could formally request footage from the Mars Core branch once again. Seems like we've done this twice already.
Oh, indeed. Just some calibrations and data collecting last time.
Yeah, unfortunately now it's a hate crime.
So it seems. Sorry, that person was very colorful. But no, I can get it.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of those I have to go and start requesting access through. Would you be able to excuse me for one moment, Cosmos? I have to speak to Asher. They needed to talk to someone about something important.
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Later as well.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
one of the other mighty people is around.
Sure. I'll see who's around. I've only seen myself and Firefly at the moment. I don't think Zero's gonna be in. Okay. Go ahead.
No, just... I'll just whisper this to you. It's around public. I am the sole surviving person in my clan. I am the... A lot of my family got murdered by mortal hands, not spirit related, just mortal hands from what I've gathered from Pumpkin.
Okay.
And I wondered if Mida was looking over this, because we're talking about hundreds of family.
Well, unless someone else has been made aware of this, this hasn't been brought to my attention. When you say you're the last of your family, and then you mention talking about hundreds of families, well, what do you mean? Like, what? Can you extrapolate a little bit?
Those hundreds are dead. I am the last remaining.
And is this a recent occurrence?
In like December, I had to, make sure my immediate family was all right. I mean, they're going to be safe before I start doing something like this.
Okay.
All of our estates, all of our homes have been, from what I've gathered from Quincy, is they're all tied up in Peace Co.
So, just so I'm 100% clear, every single one of your now formerly alive family, like people who were living just last year, are all collectively now dead within a brief span of time.
Yes.
Okay.
You got that right.
Just making sure, because that's pretty heinous. Okay. So.
That is heinous.
Okay, then here's what I need from you. I need you to formally provide. We'll come back to Mida. You need to give me every single bit of detail. Enemies. How this could have happened, locations of as many as you can of where these people were located, if there's an MO, were they all killed in similar fashion? You said by mortal hands, so...
I don't know how they were killed or when they were killed. I just know that from what I've heard from Pumpkin, that they died. I wanted to put my affairs in order, make sure my son will be okay.
Okay, I understand.
Before I start pursuing this path.
So all you know right now, the only information you know right now is that every single one of your family members, except for you, are dead. And it all happened within a brief time window. A very brief time window. Okay. Was there...
As far as I know.
Aside from name, was there anything else linking your family? I know you briefly mentioned Peace Co. Were they all Peace Co related?
They've got our estates and the castle. You want to talk in Mida?
Yeah, well, we'll have to talk. This could be very big. You'll have to give me one moment, though. I'll have to go to the shrine while we're here because I need to ask them a quick question about here. All right, but we will keep speaking.
Gotcha.
Okay? If you want, you can come with me. Sorry, just heading up. Just going up to talk to the spirits.
Yes.
Hello. Sable is going to be seeking to speak to any spirits around here regarding that.
No spirit response.
No spirit response, you said?
Yep. No spirits respond.
Okay. I'm testing new headphones, so if I have to ask for repeats, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright. Seems they're all busy right now. Firefly, can you do me a solid? I've spoken to Cosmos and formally requested the Mars core. I never say it right. The Mars footage. However, I need you to see. Thank you. I don't know why I can never fucking say that. I need you to do something else for me. I need you to follow me for a second.
What's up?
You can come with me as well. One thing we know for certain is that there's only a few ways that they actually could have come out from. So, there is...
If you asked me to put in a thing for Peace Co, I did actually put the request in.
That's one thing, actually. Yes. But not 100% what I was going for. So, follow me for a second. I was gonna try to ask the spirits, as obviously the shrine is right there, to see if they saw anybody run out within the time frame, but no one responded, so I'm assuming they're just occupied. I don't blame them, given everything that's been going on. So, I need you to see if you can collect any visuals, whether it be from security cameras or from reports or just people, from any people fleeing within the time frame of about 3:30-ish from down here or the other avenue.
Other direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put a request in for Orion, and then I can see about the... Who runs the cameras for, like, the major part of the city? Is it us?
That's not us.
Is it
I
Mars?
think that's... Is that Mars Core? Cosmos, you'd be able to answer.
I don't believe it's Mars Core alone. Right, Morkane?
No, it's the council. They each have a camera operated. So the ones by the church are open by Peace Code, the ones by the hangar bay is Mars Core, etc., etc.
Who's by the...
Would I know which
by the
ones
center
are
of town?
in the... Yeah.
The center of town, that would be operated by Magic Industries, I believe.
Got you.
Alright, I guess I did request into Magic Industries then, and to Orion's. See what I can get.
Oh.
One
I
piece
know
was
what
already
you're
been sent in. Oh?
Oh yes, I recently spoke to a Magic Industries doctor. Wonderfully intelligent lady.
The one with the birds?
Exactly.
Yeah, she's cool. I didn't get her number or anything. But I'll put a request in, and if they get back to me relatively soon, I'll let you know.
Please do. I need to take Asher to Maida to get information down for something troubling.
All good. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck. Hi. I've already spoken to Firefly. Would you be able to help coordinate getting some footage from this angle and the other angle of egress from the shop?
Sends out the requests to said individuals. If anything, I think we'll get one from Orion's a lot faster, but hopefully we get back from Peace Co more so. I feel like theirs is going to be the most informational.
I gotta get back to Maida.
Okay.
If you guys want to share notes, talk to Cosmos or whoever, we need to head back.
Watch the scythe, dude! You're right near my face, dog!
Well, don't put your face near it. Come on.
Rude.
Another fun day in Mida.
Well, this is one of the first bigger ones that's happened, to my understanding, so close to Mida. Hate crimes against aid and infected or aid sympathizers, I guess, if you will, is nothing new. But I guess to have one so close is troubling.
It is troubling.
We'll just head back to my office again.
Alright.
I think I am gonna have to turn my personal audio up because it is quiet.
At the end of the day, we're all still just people.
No, we are, but it doesn't stop people. It's never stopped them before. People will find any reason to disagree and throw stones at each other, so just this one so happens to be way more personal. Okay, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm going to be taking us back from the top just to make sure that I'm understanding the situation fully. Alright, so you were informed in December by Charlie or one of the spirits that every single person that bears your family name is dead except for you.
Yes, all blood-related family members are apparently dead.
By mortal hands.
That's what they said, yes.
Okay. And I know this is a stretch to ask, but I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. Were your family members primarily involved in any of the, corporations or organizations or anything like that?
My family they could have done whatever they like because we had, they could join any corporation, they could do whatever they wanted. Most of us were in Biotechnica at one point until it fell.
Okay. So Biotechnica, but once Biotechnica went down, there was just... Now, were you aware of the status of your family or your family members after the id War? So this purge, if you will, of your family, this had to have happened. Do you know if they said it was over the course of time? Was this from the war? Were you able to... Do you know...
I know some died during the war, but...
Sure.
It was just recently, during probably, I think this year, is when I was informed that I'm their last remaining Tasugi Tokugawa.
Okay. And who told you this?
Pumpkin.
Okay. Well... Okay. In that case, I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. I will need to speak to Pumpkin myself, but I also recommend that you speak to Pumpkin to get more information. See if you can get a timeline, was this all in the span of a week that all of them got cold, or was this collectively over the course of time? If they're able to figure out how, if they're able to figure out if there is something linking the murders, outside of the name, of course.
The only reason I can think of was something spirit related.
That's what I was worried about as well.
Spirit hunters, but with it being mortal hands, I have no idea if it was a corporation that did it, because we might have been considered a threat. I don't know.
The spirits have been really ramping up. the spirits have been really ramping up activity. If I had to believe it was anyone, I would say it could be either people championed by the spirits or something like that against your family name. Get what information you can from Pumpkin, okay? See if you can dig a little bit deeper.
Gotcha.
When you get every last factoid that you can from Pumpkin, build up a case, come back to me, and have something to formally present, okay? Having you do a little bit of homework.
Gotcha.
All right?
Understood. Thank you.
I will say as well, did she tell you this during the Christmas party, or was this...
It was before the Christmas party.
Before the Christmas party, okay. Well, you've been seeing the ramp up in spirit activity as well as some of the other not so great things going on. So from now on, I need you to make sure you have a SOS from Ida on your phone or something where you can immediately call if you are being assailed, if you feel like you're in danger, if you what have yous, okay?
Alright, how do I get this SOS?
Well, what I'd recommend is you set this number up as a emergency contact in your phone, so that when or if whatever you have to do, you just pull up your phone instead of having to go through all the normal shebang when it comes to typical contacts. There'll be a shortcut. You do that, dials that number, contacts Maida, and just keep yourself safe though. Safe as you can, okay? And don't go anywhere unarmed. Understood.
I'm sorry it took this long.
Don't. As you can tell, we've been getting dragged around a lot today. I have a report for a hate crime I have to type up, and I'm going to have notes down that we spoke, but I am going to put down that I'm waiting for the formal everything you know for when you actually get it delivered, okay? Okay.
Also, thank you. I appreciate you, Sable.
Of course. We do our best. I'm truly sorry to hear about your family. I know it can't be easy in the time we're supposed to be rebuilding to have this happen, so you do have my condolences, truly.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright. So, there's your homework. When we went to the shrine, I didn't hear anything, so I don't know if Pumpkin's going to be available, but feel free to swing by again at some point and see if you can touch bases with them, alright?
I will.
Alright, you. Be safe. You can get out of here. I have a report to type up. Alright, guys. So here's what's going to happen really quickly. I'm going to turn up my audio if I can. I might have to turn up the master audio. Okay. So the master audio is turned up, and now I'm going to turn it down a bit. So you guys will have to tell me if it's too loud for you guys, okay? But I need it. I need the master volume turned up. And then while we're here, why don't we type up a quick report? So, you guys are gonna hear me narrate this out like we're a noir detective. So, on, just say XX, XX, XXX. Actually, we'll talk it out. Maida agent. Sable is approached by tea shop. Actually, we'll just have this drafted. I feel like, in hindsight, actually having to fully type this out took me a while in real life. I'm not going to subject you guys or myself to that. So, we're gonna go. We're gonna get rid of all that boring paperwork part, right? Hey. What's up?
Hunter's pretty much all caught up. Unfortunately, until I get those camera feeds, think we're
Dead in the water.
unfortunately at a dead end for the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sharktooth was right. I think it's more than likely just a disgruntled gang of people, maybe inebriated on alcohol or some others, and decided to go raid them. But the fact
I
they
call it
kept
crackpots, but yeah.
the fact they kept scribbling "it infected," though, is there any? Did she tell you whether or not she was "it infected"?
No, but she did say that she was very interested in the Dreamweavers, their ideologies. But what I did hear from her, pulls up a hollow screen and plays a, I'm sorry, not plays, but shows a typed out note from Emily that she wrote while talking to Emily that says, "This is the same shit that happened in Mega London, it's why I left." This can make an assumption that she is. Or was. If she was driven out of Mega London the same way, well.
Yeah. Which, if she is infected, then that proves even more worrisome for what we know going forward with, well, what we've seen.
Yeah. Agreed.
Thanks for getting
I'm
with Hunter,
afraid she's
by the
actually
way.
gonna take interest in the Dreamweavers. Yeah, of course. He's talking to Cosmos at the moment, but you know, I think he's still down in the area. But again, until we get the footage, there's not much I can do.
Yeah.
I put in the report, put down the investigation notes, saved the files, but we're kind of dead in the water, like you said.
Okay. In that case, come on in. I need to tell you what Asher told me, because it's worrying for its own reasons.
Alright. Lay her on me.
So, I don't know how else to word this, and I'm not sure. I'm erring a little bit on the side of caution here, because I don't know if it was just maybe a misunderstanding on my end or his end, but from what it sounds like, Asher, in recent times, as in over the span of maybe the past few weeks, had a mass culling of his family members.
Culling is in, like, bleh?
Yeah, as in dead. As in he is the last blood living person of his family name.
Suicide, mass killing, anything?
The only thing he gave me was that, according to
gone?
Pumpkin, it was done by mortal hands. That's all I got from him. Now, as far as like where they were, or how, or time, or if it was
Where,
as
how,
I felt, if it was like over the span of like a fucking week, or if it was like 2 people last month, or over the course of 2 years, bang, 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 bang. So. I just know that Pumpkin told me that... I just know that Pumpkin told him that all of his blood family is gone except for him. So... This is hundreds of people, by the way, we're talking about.
No, we're not talking about like 5. We're talking.
No, we're talking...
lot.
When I say mass culling, I mean a fucking culling of people.
Okay, that's... Okay, I mean, of course it was worrisome before, but that is... Ooh.
Yeah, his whole clan,
Okay.
as he specified.
So are we talking like all dead? Or
Dead.
disappeared?
Apparently dead,
Okay.
except for him.
Dead. Except for him.
Now, again,
Okay.
I don't know the timeline we're working with here. If this was just a super fucking massively coordinated strike over the course of a week and hundreds of people are murdered, or if it was over the span of a few years, 2 people died this month, 3 people died the next month. No. So I'm asking him to go and speak to Pumpkin again to gather as much hard evidence from her mouth as possible. Because if Pumpkin's the one who told him,
Right.
she obviously seems to
There's
know
a
more.
decent chance.
So,
Gotcha.
right now I have the case up, but until I get everything from him, I'm not gonna know. But I think it could be spirit. I think it's spirit related, personally, but
I mean, I don't really know much about the guy, but all right. As long as the report's in and case is open, you know.
yeah, I think it's something like it's physical hands, but I think they were people manipulated or coerced or one reason or another led by the spirits to inflict this for favor or what have yous. I genuinely don't know.
I mean, possibly. I wouldn't have any idea there, but if we can get more info from Pumpkin, then we can go ahead and keep looking into that.
It's definitely a group going after the name, so it's a
most likely.
It's a mortal group of people targeting people under his clan or his name, and he's the last one. So we'll see.
Well,
I don't think it's corporate because they all used to be Biotechnica, but that's gone.
Alright, so we're thinking more along the lines of some alternative group.
I really think it's some kind of spirit.
If not spirit.
I think it's spiritually motivated individuals, if I was to say anything.
Gotcha. Alright, well. Yeah, and I mean, not to be rude to the guy, but until we get more info from him, I mean, there's not much we can do there either, is there?
Yeah, like I said, I'm adjusting the audio, guys. I'm sorry. How's the sound? I'm experimenting today. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Okay, so Emily hate crime. Waiting on the footage. It's more than likely that we'll see at least some group of people exiting from the wings of the exit area. Unfortunately, if they left by the front door, well, okay. Emily told me she got the call at 3:30. She got the call at 3:30 because she normally shows up at 3:50.
Right.
So that means that 3 people showed up, trashed the place, and then left. And one thing that keeps eating away at me is we used 3 hover discs and like 5 to 6 people to lift up one of those displays.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm wondering if we have people maybe on soul sulfur, demons who have extra strength. I mean, humans with augmentation.
Is this better, guys? Yeah, I mean, shit. Well, one hover disc is supposed to support, like, 2 people. So, like, 3 hover discs.
Can a hover disc support, like, more than that?
Depends. Depends on gear and all that. I use 2 as a safe zone,
okay,
but
fair.
hover disc is 500 pounds, but you get 2 people, average weight plus gear.
Okay, yeah, fair.
But still, that's 1,500 pounds in hover discs alone, not including the literal 6 or 5 people it took helping to push that thing up. And 3 turds ran in there and trashed that joint like they did?
Yeah, they had to either be on something or
Got some
have
strong...
something that gives them a little bit of oomph.
Yeah. So...
Yeah. Not sure.
Yeah, no, guys, tell me how the audio sounds. If it's too loud, I wanna adjust things.
Not much we can do except hold out.
If
for
I'm
him
too
to
loud,
finish.
if the audio's too loud, tell me, please. I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, well... And if she isn't infected, though, that adds an extra layer of complication with her involvements for these Dreamweavers. Even if the Weavers themselves aren't, like, the end goal, the fact of the matter is, if she is an infected, and she gets nabbed by a corporation, we likely won't ever see her again. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Suppose we keep it low key and just, you know, say that she was a sympathizer.
Still, having the words "it infected" spray painted all over your walls and door doesn't do a whole lot for
Yeah,
keeping.
I know.
Thankfully, her lot's kind of stuffed in a corner, so.
Yeah. Anything?
Mateo hand-delivered the information.
Oh, really?
Fucking
What
A.
do we got?
The footage. I've been letting it, well,
Marinade.
go into the system.
Gotcha.
As it were, sure.
How did it come in?
Actually, fuck. You may be able to lend some insight on something else. I'm still waiting on exactly the scale we're dealing with. Well, I know the scale we're dealing with, but I meant the suddenness. Asher came in and told me that right before the Christmas event, Pumpkin approached him and told him that he is the last blood surviving member of his clan.
I'll be right back.
So I guess, oh yeah, I guess this is a recent event that happened, but from the way he was making it sound, hundreds of people in a very brief span were killed by other people.
Right, well. It seems like the. Alright. I'm gonna go. Well, take a look at the footage. Probably should come with.
Sure. Yeah, let me know, guys, because I'm wearing over-the-ear headphones right now, so all the audio is jarbled for me.
Just flipped. Working?
Yeah, okay, I'll just come around the corner. Make it easier.
No. Footage.
Alright, as you play back the footage, you're right around 3:30-ish. It seems that the people who were ransacking the place
I'm a bit loud.
have just finished, and they're being confronted
Is this better?
by another group of people, about 5 people confronting the 3. The 3 of the distortion cloaks still have distortion cloaks up, but you notice a glint on one of the persons that was involving themselves with the 3. They have a medallion of a diamond and an eye. Then you see one of the 5 push one of the 3, and they get into a bit of a kerfuffle, and the 3 starts running, and the 5 start chasing after them. You can tell that the 5 was really upset. So, from what you can gather from the footage, it seems that the perpetrators were confronted by the group of 5, got into an argument, and started running away. And they ran down towards Crime Alley, and they disappeared into the buildings. Out of the sight of the rest of the turrets.
I fucking hate going down there.
You got a clear picture of one of them, of the 5. One of the 5 cultists, and she looks like this.
Pretty lady.
She seems to be leader of the group.
Okay. Thank you, guys. I hate going into Crime Alley.
So, Morcane just gonna run a profile on them. See if anything pops up for them.
Yeah, I had to take
anything
Through facial
recent
recognition
or...
software, it pops up that she is a resident of Megatokyo. She works for a small restaurant.
She's pretty.
Down on the east side. But other than that, her record's pretty clean.
Interesting. Alright.
Involved with the cult, so great.
Yeah.
Name?
Name is Leah.
Leah.
Alright.
Well, I don't know how you're feeling, but I have to go pay them a visit.
Yeah, we'll have to. Especially given they are the only lead we have at the moment. Let's do this. Morgan, you said the 5 were the ones with the medallions on them?
Yep, the 5 are the ones with the medallions on them.
Alright.
They're the ones who confronted the 3 that was ransacking the shop and chased them down Crime Alley.
Alright.
At approximately Footage
The
was
other.
received.
So the other on the 5, were the other ones wearing the distortion cloaks, or?
No, but it was they pretty
It's
much
just
the
you-
camera didn't get a good look at their face.
Gotcha.
The 5 light rewind that.
That's-
5 alleged cultists chased the 3 individuals from the scene to Crime Alley. Agent Hunter pulled up information regarding one of them, named Leah. Will be moving to investigate. Click. Okay.
Right. So.
Can't ever be easy. Yep, the cultists.
All right. Sorry about that. What are we working with? Any news updates?
So, yeah, the group of 3 were actually, well, as soon as they left the building, they got essentially into a fight with 5 of the cultists.
Huh.
We were only able. The cameras couldn't pick up much, but they were able to identify one person.
Okay. What we got?
Person is just turn and profile. Go by the name of Leah. More Kane if you have the model.
Yep, 1 second.
Thank you.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna grab my blanket. I'm cold.
As it stands right now, they have no nothing on the record.
Princess Bubblegum.
Previous
Goddamn.
activities, so
She's packing.
Were they just
packing the
vandalism
sword.
for vandalism's sake?
Property
they
damage?
were. No, it was more of they got pissed. The cultists got pissed at these 3 individuals that caused the vandalism.
Vigilante
They
justice.
ran off.
I see.
They ran off towards an area of the city with nothing. No cameras, turrets, anything
It's Crime Alley.
of the sort.
Oh, Crime Alley. Okay, good to know. All right. Nothing else?
There wasn't. We couldn't. The cameras didn't have a good view on any of the other people there, and that's
Which
really
footage
the
was
only
this
thing
from?
we have. The
who we get it
cameras. Mateo, the cardinal.
Pisco. Got it.
So Pisco's cameras from
Alright.
the church.
Well, we'll see if Magic Industries or Orion's got anything if they ever get back to us. But good to know we at least
Well-
had that.
We have a place of residence as well as a workplace for Leah, so we can first go check on the alleyway to see if anything is left there. If not, we then go look for them.
Well, Crime Alley, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Hee-ho!
Yeeho.
Here we go again. Probably
Oh,
should.
come on, it's the Mida Trio! We got
Uh,
this! Fun! We totally shouldn't take our Morn with us or anything. We're going to Crime Alley. I haven't seen our Morn all day.
Armorn's
No.
even in the city. Well, Firefly, if you can, see if you can contact them, see if they're in the city. They may,
sure.
may not be. I don't know.
If I was to contact him, I'd have to stop walking. So give me like
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stop and walking and let you do that.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah. Sorry guys, today's the day of trying to experiment with the headphones and see how they work, see how they feel. But from what I've been seeing, there's been no
We're just going to let Zero know. Oh, just updating on the case now.
well, no echo. We like that. We like that chat. No echo.
Yes, our enforcer named Arm Porn.
You were watching that. You were watching that. Damn.
So hard.
to type. Every time I start typing, my hand will do this.
Yep.
Which one's which, Angela?
Fuck you, and I'm like, okay,
Which
bye.
one's which?
I love Steam VR and it's fuck shit. It's great.
No, we're not robbing anyone, you dork.
Well, I said I'll run a message. We'll see if he gets back to us.
Right, so we'll make our way there. Not go in until Waterborne gets a message back.
We have to go follow a lead. We'll be back.
Should I tag along?
We'll get. They're already gone. I'll get you information when I can. What?
Would you like us to wait in the lobby?
I don't know how long we'll be, so do with that what you will. Well, I'll be back. Sorry. Emily and Persephone stopped.
Got the fun on the job, I see.
Emily and Persephone stopped me. I had to, well, tell them that we were going on Mida business, so I couldn't, like, ask them to come along.
You're
Gotcha.
Yeah.
completely fine.
How long do you want to wait for Armor to get back to us before we head in?
Sable's eggy?
Call him.
I mean, he does use a scythe, so.
Just to see if he's in the city, because if not, then we're gonna have to deal with this now.
Well, at the same time, we're not expecting trouble. I mean, if anything, we're going in and sympathetic stance for their situation.
Still, it's one of the more dangerous areas in this part of the city.
Yeah, I suppose it's fair.
I mean, we didn't die the first time we went in there.
That was kind of under the watchful eyes of
A very scary fucking person.
they're
Oh, okay. You're fine.
There's something.
You're eggy. He's not eggy. You're eggy. Well, like scrambled eggy or sunny side up eggy over medium.
So either somebody close him, or we headed.
Disabled, scrambled. It's very basic, but I like scrambled.
I mean, I get it, but like.
You know, if our
Knowing the rat.
We might just have to go in.
Yeah, I mean, we also don't have any DMs near us.
There's Mayoi.
All the way over there.
Way over there.
Yes, Mayoi will help us from Red Dragon territory.
Exactly.
Mayoi, we're looking for bubblegum. We're looking for bubblegum princess who's in the cult. Oh shit! Speaking of the red dragons, actually.
Yeah, I have to do a scene with them. So we're gonna report it.
Ah, we'll be fine. We can handle ourselves for a minute.
I throw a mean rock.
I got a bat. A gun.
Yeah, that's what makes it scary. If I can do that with a rock, imagine what I can do with the scythe.
Chuck it like a rock.
Oh, I mean, don't give away my secrets.
Yeah, whole load of nothing back here. Didn't really expect there to be much, honestly.
I don't see any boats. Sorry, that's so dumb.
They saw from those two turrets here, they saw them head this way into the alley.
Yeah.
Back to their residence then, right?
Anything in the fucking scrapyard?
There. We can always check there, just in case. It's here.
Because maybe I'm losing my mind. Did we see them run in or just in the direction of the alley?
Would have been the either or.
Well, if we didn't see them run in, then I don't know. Is there some weird hobo hole that people have been digging out here? I know the floofies have been here, so maybe they ate a new door and something.
I heard something about sewers once, but I don't know
This
if
is
that's legit or
completely
not.
clean. We can't enter there because that's peace code territory. Guess we will have to go take a trip out to East Side.
Damn.
Fun.
Alright. Probably not best to be in my Midas best.
Exactly. If we're going all the way to East Side, then we will have to wait for our morn.
He strangely never replied. He must be out of the city.
Probably, if he hasn't got a reply yet. Wasteland's kind of brutal when it comes to communications.
Fuck. You know, I just saw Alu earlier today, too. I didn't even think about asking.
Oh, you know I did too. Damn.
Well, if we see him again, then...
Yeah.
Let him ask, I guess.
Something, ask. Well, now the next question that comes in is, well, no, we can't confirm anything yet. It's all allegedly at this point, so.
Wait. Well, we don't
Am
have
I
to
crazy or is that
actually
her?
read it. Yeah, it's them.
Huh?
What the fuck?
I can see your pink hair from here.
Damn, the moment we step away.
She got some pretty ass hair.
That's what I'm saying.
Pardon?
Hey, guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you.
Howdy.
What happened to the tea shop? We saw what happened. We actually confronted the people who did it.
Imagine that.
Well, we can take eyewitness statements.
We gave chase into the crime alley, but if you want, I can give an official statement inside, as well as a description of one of the men that I saw.
That'd be the most helpful. So, if you can.
As you can see, on her neck piece is the diamond with an eye in the middle.
Oh.
Part of the bit of entourage.
Miss Emily?
Yeah.
Do you want to come with so you can hear what happened? Is that allowed?
If you wouldn't mind.
I don't see why not.
Come on.
Buzz can come too, right? She's currently my bodyguard.
I imagine so. Let's see what I'm suggesting that Emily come with us so she can hear what happened from a first-hand account.
Alright, and from what I heard, Percy, the woman there is...
My bodyguard.
Alright, then yes, you can come in.
Alright, whose office we taking this to?
We're taking yours.
Okay. Still
My
gotta
office
feed the fish
can't-
today.
My office can't hold that many people.
You and your metal boxes. We'll feed the fish after. Alrighty, let me boot this up real quick. Okay. Just so you're aware, the conversation that's in this room will be recorded. We are under constant surveillance under this location, so just so you're aware. No surprises. Okay. Well, this is putting formal report regarding the case number involving the hate crime on the tea shop. Alright, opening a new line. Received a eyewitness request by your name, ma'am?
Leah.
Miss Leah, claiming to have witnessed the scene firsthand and has offered to provide information regarding the description of the individual. Transcript for the following interview is as follows. Okay, we're live.
Okay. Me and four of my friends were walking through the city. There was something that we heard which kind of worried us, and we wanted to check up on it. Miss Emily here recently had come forward with some information that we believe would put her life in jeopardy. So we wanted to come by and check on her. We knew that she'd come by and work soon, but we figured that we'd come by a little bit early just to make sure that she's okay. But when we got there, the place was already ransacked, and we noticed 3 individuals coming out. They were wearing masks and these, I'm guessing, cloaks of some sort. Everything was already trashed. As you can imagine, me and my 4 friends, we pretty much pieced together what happened exactly. We read the graffiti on the wall. So, we confronted them. We told them that they needed to turn themselves in, because this isn't how we're supposed to act. We're people, not animals. And they told us to get lost. So, we tried to apprehend them, but they kind of squirmed free of us, and they started running towards the alleyway down to the past the church and the Netrunner Cafe. We gave chase. I caught one of them, ripped his mask off, and he pretty much punched me in my, well, I won't say, but he was able to squirm free. But I am able to give him, give a bit of a description, if you want, of what he looked like.
Yes, please.
All right.
Yep, gotta act like I don't know her. I needed her from her own mouth to confirm her name.
1 second, guys.
Because if we get a report that says Leah, and she says her name is Guadalupe, then we have a problem. Beginning Alice Firefly.
Jesus Christ, can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Been getting all this. Sorry, I slapped my mic.
Absolutely. No, it wasn't you. My dad dropped something. They're working on the water heater.
Oh.
They should be done soon, but I heard like a metal pipe noise. Let me...
Sorry, I'm actually getting you a photo.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ooh. Cool.
Ooh.
For clarification, in character there is no photos description, right?
What?
This is a description that we are receiving. The photo's just to help us out of character,
No, she's
right?
gonna give you a photo. She has a camera in her eye.
Cool. Never mind then. I don't need to pretend to draw the guy's face. Yeet.
Alright. I need to find how to upload the photo real quick so I can print it out for you. Buster, how do you do that?
Gallery.
Gallery?
Yep, gallery, and then
Oh, that's right. That's such a cool feature.
then
we get,
you
we
share.
get a
and
real
then you
honest
say
to God
print and
picture.
share.
There's no way to upload it directly from, like, outside, right?
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah, if I'm correct, if
Okay.
you...
While they're getting this figured out,
import
guys,
the photo
the over-the-ear
to the
headphones, I think, are a really promising avenue for us to take. but it still is going to wear on my ears after a few hours straight of wearing them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to look for a good third-party hardware piece that can connect to the headset that maybe mimics the index or something, because this is the best answer we have so far, but I don't know if this is the answer. But it is eliminating the echo, which is what I was worried about. The only issues that I'm seeing with it is if
the obligatory part in the stream where you have to say not sponsored by VR Chat.
Also not sponsored by VR Chat.
By Pepto Glismo.
Sponsored by throwing rocks at Persephone. Reh.
No.
Yeah.
That's not very PogChamp.
It's incredibly PogChamp.
You know what? Fuck the jump scare.
Oh no, a hot woman! Ah!
I like that chat.
What, Morgan?
Oh, you hope it's not like the 240p like camera.
Change into a model, guys.
Yeah, I'll just show you the model and stuff.
Oh goddamn.
Okay.
Damn. I don't want to say something I'm not going to. Anyway.
I present to you
Hey.
one meathead. Anyway.
Is that a scar on his right side of his face?
I honestly don't know.
Don't mind me getting in your face. It's gonna be a good look, man.
Damn.
Oh, random
They taking Vogue models and they killing people. They beating up shops. Ow.
What is happening with the lag spikes? What the fuck?
Alright, it's just a potato camera. Yeah, it's one of those like 80s, like those 80s like
I actually have
Miami shootout places.
I got the
Ooh,
photo
trying to look that way.
of the
I'll
person.
look into that later.
No problem.
Was that
Him, TM.
I got the photo of the model, so
You're good.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so she is gonna slide you, well, it's like a little chip with a picture on it, or the video of them chasing them.
I do have a micro video, so I was able to get a recording for you.
Shoot him away when you got it, Hunter.
Honey, big honey. Come on, Angela.
Shoot him away when you're done.
Oh, right. The person is that. At least by skimming through the and
Hunter, if I could, while we're talking, could you pull up that individual's records as well, please?
here's the chip back.
Thanks, Firefly. Ma'am, thank you for presenting this to us. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure.
Firstly, have you ever seen this individual or his group before? Are they renowned for this kind of act, or was this just a couple of hooligans you bumped into?
City's a really big place. I've never seen them before.
Wasn't sure, communities or whatnot like that. Alright.
I don't think this is really an isolated incident. We are very aware of these types of hate crimes towards individuals such as myself or Emily.
That was going to lead me to another question. Are you aware of any organized hate groups?
We are, but they're pretty underground. They're usually just mostly confined to just forums and shit talking online, but every now and then they are able to get together and, well, you can see the effects of what happens.
Of course. If you happen to have any information on any names or any hints you may have heard about for what these groups could be called or titled as, so we can begin investigations.
Sorry, they don't really have, like...
Okay, no, it's okay.
I just heard... We were just worried about Emily.
No, it's okay. Just...
More people coming up with reports about the tea shop.
Oh?
All right, I'll go down. You got it?
Yeah, I'll get it. You can...
Well,
all right.
We appreciate your concern with us, with Miss Emily. I hope it pleases you to know that lots of people decided to come and help pitch in cleaning up the shop. So
It's good to hear. Little by little, the world is changing, and probably for the better. We understand that the id war left a lot of lasting scars on a lot of people. We don't hate the ones who did this to Emily's shop. We understand why they do it, but we don't agree with it.
of course. Well, and you've said when you watched him flee, and could you repeat where you believe you saw them going off to? I know we mentioned the alleyways there over by the scrapyard, or the excuse me. Anywhere else?
They disappeared into what looks like a side garbage. I imagine they probably jumped down the sewer crate that was there.
I was
Unfortunately, that's where we lost them.
Well, this information's appreciated, and I assure you that myself and my fellow investigators will be taking steps to get this compiled, and we will be likely looking to make a move to further the investigation as soon as we can. We've had a very busy afternoon, so I promise you, should we have it our way, we'll be able to make a move very soon. If you don't mind as well, perhaps we'd be able to contact you in the future if you have any other leads or anything else that you'd like to report regarding this, or other similar instances.
So, these people, they usually congregate probably at or around near the Bull Club, and near the Red Dragon territory. They know that not a lot of cameras are there, and that's where they organize first and foremost. They usually come up with a plan of action to leave once they get caught, like you saw jumping down the sewer grates. So I'd probably start your investigation there, if anywhere. See if anyone's seen anything.
If I can ask, ma'am, how do you know that they choose there? You just happen to see them a lot, or?
How did we know they were there?
Or just in general, you said that people typically congregate there before doing something?
We keep an eye on them. Because what happened to Emily is not uncommon.
Of course.
We need to look out for our own. People like us don't really have a place anymore in the world. So, we need to find a refuge in each other.
Of course. This is very insightful. I appreciate it. You're doing a great service to us. We agree that, infected and those who sympathize should be able to be at peace, not having to feel threatened by others. So, once again, we do very much appreciate you approaching us with this information. Is there anything else you'd like to provide us?
It's not their fault. They couldn't control what they did, but the reason why they did so is because the angels declared it needed to be done. So no one should blame them for that.
Well,
a question.
Yes?
I don't know if it would have been asked or has been asked, but the individual of the person you saw, did you any physical harm to them? Did you do anything of the sort?
Well, I was able to grab his mask, but he punched me and ran away. I wasn't able to do anything else to him. We couldn't catch up to him. they were pretty fit, so they had, well, they were strong and fast.
Well, ma'am, as much as I do appreciate your forgiveness towards them, the fact of the matter is they still caused a tremendous amount of property damage to one of the establishments. So if you wish to waive off any assault charges against you, then that can be arranged, but as far as the damage to the establishment goes, at the very least, that is up to Miss Emily's purview.
As well as the shop owners.
I'd have to run it by my boss, but I understand why, as you said. It's... I think I'm...
Yeah, that is just thrown out there.
Letting it go for the most part, but... I don't want this to happen to someone else.
Well, for the time being, we have no one to throw a book at yet, so you have some time to think it over.
Though, you made a comment. It was the angels told them to do it?
Told us to do it.
Oh, I see.
Well, Hunter, we were also given a bit of direction. She informed us that groups like this tend to conglomerate around the Bull Club. It's one of the other camera obstructed type areas. They seem to form up there in that area, make the plan, move out on it, and then disperse. She mentioned that they specifically dispersed through the sewers area as well.
Right.
For the time being, thank you for your report. It was very much appreciated.
Emily is really getting into this.
Thank you for
the
everything you do as
infected
well.
that you are.
If it wasn't for law and order, who knows what would have happened or could have happened. So.
We certainly try.
And if there's nothing else you need from me, then I will head back home. Miss Emily, I'll see you on Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hunter, Firefly, got anything?
Morcane, just letting you know,
There's gonna be a synth that, like, comes up. The synth, outside this door will help lead you back out the lobby.
Well,
thanks.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
Emily, thank you for coming in as well. Please be sure to get back to us as soon as you can regarding forward movement with charges.
I'll do my best. Thank you. For everything.
Be safe.
Thank you, Percy. So, we know that.
Who?
No.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
What'd you find out?
The person that she encountered is currently in the hospital for a major concussion.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hospital? Sharktooth and Lotus ended up having to, found the guy. He was disoriented beyond hell before effectively collapsing and being brought to medical. The thing about the Bull Club, though, rings true. They found him outside there.
Wait, but that's supposed to be where they start, not where they end.
They might have gone through the sewers. It doesn't mean they didn't circle back to the Bull Club.
I guess.
If they were somewhere else, so that would be a tight alibi for them, being on the other side of the city.
Either that or they went there because of being disoriented from some sort of altercation.
Getting their shit rocked in.
True.
exactly.
She did mention that she didn't assault the guy, just took his mask. So I
Which
don't...
probably... It's probably not them that did it.
No, not likely.
The footage has been from her cameras already on the system, so...
She also seems
I didn't see
to...
her actually do anything.
She seems to... Well, if it's plausible that they know where they pop up, isn't it plausible to know the different avenues of egress they would take? So, if she is, which, based on that necklace she was wearing, we know for a fact, including what she said, that it is cult-related. So, is it implausible to believe that there may have been people waiting?
Obviously.
Definitely
That's
not
probably what
improbable.
ended up happening is, since they got a facial ID of the person, they tracked him down.
Were either of you able to pull up the deets on that delinquent?
Okay, you can let him in.
Wait, what?
I was working on it, but
Okay, thank you.
Oh, but then God left.
And then God left, yeah. So
Story of our life.
Morkane's playing a synth in my ear. Hold on.
I see.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Seems like our work is not done.
What a
When
day.
is it ever?
Coming in now.
Fingers crossed, that one.
Yay.
Don't sound so thrilled.
I'm on the clock.
I got the fucker's name.
Why do I keep having lag?
Tomo Owashi.
Huh? Gesundheit.
Oh, that prick that said fuck at the tea shop.
Oh.
The one that's currently in the... well,
One of.
yeah, one of them.
Morkane, super quick. Did I find anything searching the guy up in a database?
Do you, so you, were you one of the people who found him staggering around?
He does have a bit of a criminal record.
I was there whenever he got concussed.
Nothing
Who did it?
violent, like guns or weaponry, but graffiti.
It was just...
Get drunk a
You
lot,
found him
sort of
after the
bad
fact.
disorderly
After the
conduct
fact
stuff.
of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it sounded like you were there when you watched it happen. Alright, never mind.
My
I mean,
search is
he
finished,
came
by
out of
the
the
way.
Red
I'll
Bull, so
wait
it
till we're
wasn't
done
a
here.
blatant assault. That's what you're worried about.
Can you repeat that one more time?
It wasn't a blatant assault. He came out of the Red Bull.
Well, appreciate it.
Alright.
Of course.
Firefly, how'd your digging go?
I got the info on the guy.
Oh, you did? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zach.
That's everything, Oh, well, is that everything?
That is everything, yeah.
Okay.
I mean-
Thank you.
All right.
Of course.
Appreciate it, big guy. Hell yeah.
All right. Pulls up a hollow screen. No, I mean he has quite the record, but nothing extensive. Graffiti, drunken conduct, minor misdemeanors,
Drunken disorderly. Nice.
shit like that. Yeah, that.
Just the average delinquent.
Yeah, pretty much. Nothing that would equivocate to
Hate crime.
that level. Yeah.
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to get in contact. One of you get in contact with the clinic and let them know that we need to keep that person there for the investigation purposes.
Understood.
Because we need to charge them. So, or well, we need to get what Emily wants and then charge them.
The person from how Sharktooth and Lotus put it is actually, well, confirmed that they were there and were throwing furniture, but they didn't remember much else.
An email's going to be sent to the hospital requesting that
Time
that
for us
man
to throw
in
things
particular
at
be
him
kept
now.
there until further action can be made.
Alright, the hospital will affirm precisely that. They are under house arrest until further notice.
Bueno.
All right. We're good on that front. They're going to hold down the fort with that guy until we're able to continue on.
Perfect.
Until he's also, you know, not concussed anymore.
I need one of you guys to make sure that a constant line of communication is being opened to Emily so that we can get the information as soon as possible, because sooner we can go and wrap this up, I guess. Okay. Well, we need to go to the bowl club now and see if it was just some boxing match he got into, or whatever, and got him like that, or if he, like Hunter said, just, or you also said, kind of just wound back up there and shambled on in.
Yeah, might as well go take a look at it.
Trust me, it's not my first thought to go from immediately vandalizing a place to go and pump some iron and punch someone in the face, but you know...
I don't know, it's my idea of a good time.
Keep me the hell away from you.
I told you I'm built different. I could like cause some property damage and then go beat up a punching bag.
You don't... Well, except this punching bag swings back.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I'd probably knock my ass out too.
We going?
Bowl club?
Yeah.
Alright. Make sure one of you guys is open with Emily.
Off we go.
You net running
I'll
types
give
can
him
answer your
tabs on
messages
everything.
way faster than I can. My poor... Wait, hold on.
Huh? Did I open that?
I don't know. Did you?
I remember closing it.
Funny, Cube's still here.
I was gonna say, is Cube still here? Because I can't see it.
Yeah.
What's the door meant to be for?
Oh, the door was open for. Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, the door's open.
Door's open. Ooh. All of us were like,
Ooh, I was like, hey, wait a minute.
They're trapped.
You're stuck.
Stuck forever. Stuck, imprisoned for his... Oh, never mind. He's out. Run. Flee. He's gonna put a rock as my computer.
Well, then you have another thing to throw as a weapon.
Look at you. Do you want to go? Yep. Never mind.
Yeah. Best we get there as quick as possible.
Great googly moogly, that thing is spooky. We gotta go investigate. And we don't mean investigate like Shark Tooth, cause Shark Tooth is an investigator. Cause she's a gator. I don't know where I'm going with this line of thought. Depending on what happens, if the guy is still laid up in the hospital, if Emily gets back, do one of us want to split off to go and formally charge the guy, or...
Well, it can't be me. Well, technicality.
Until they're, well, in a stable
Cleared.
condition to actually be talked with, then until they're stable, we can't really do much.
I can throw a rock at him.
I mean, wouldn't that just make the concussion worse?
Good.
Just look around.
He wasn't needing the IQ anyways. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. Let's take a peek in here. Let's see if there's any gym goers. Hello, fellow sweats. I bet you he was riding the bull. I bet you he was riding the bull, chat.
I don't know, it's in the alley.
I bet you he was riding the bull.
I didn't really see
And that
him
gave him the
riding it.
concussion.
I mean, that would have been kind of funny.
Alright, Sage is not here, so I'm gonna say there's random, what is it called? Like, club members for you to guys talk to?
Yep.
So, you just asking if anything happened tonight, or like what questions are you starting with?
Ask if they saw anybody come in seeming disoriented.
Come in disoriented. People usually leave here disoriented. Nobody
I know
fell
him.
off the bull today.
Any
Gets a
fights?
drink from the. It's the bull club, guys. They're sparring there right now.
Okay.
You looking
how
for
about
something
a question?
specific?
Show the picture of the guy's face. See this guy popping?
Oh, that was hilarious. Showed up here, preened in front of Lotus, and then got absolutely his ass handed to him by one of Charlie's friends.
Which one?
Blue demon. I didn't catch his name. I don't think he's a regular. So he had to be like stumbled out of here. Honestly, I think they took him to the hospital. Maybe I shouldn't laugh, but like the guy was, you know, a lot.
Oh man.
Definitely not fighting in his league, huh?
Sounds like it.
Oh, you know, chest puffed like a gorilla.
The mightiest always fall, huh?
Yeah. So, let's see. The people who took him. Well, he was like I said, he was pretty in front of Lotus. I think she was one of them. Sharktooth also took him to the hospital. There was that guy, the bandana. Hey, you catch his name? You know, red hair bandana guy. What's his name?
Sweet Doug.
Zach. Anyway, you into some freaky shit, huh? Anyway, I think they may have actually walked him to the hospital. I think the guy
Jim
got a few whatever brains he had got rattled a little.
brought back to IQ temp or
Dude
room
that came in
IQ temp.
here, did he come in with any buddies? Were they like watching?
Room temp IQ. I have room IQ temp. I can't talk.
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't see anybody else go with him. You know.
Oh my god, if Air 2 bodied him,
Alright.
that's fucking funny.
Anything else of note, or just people getting their asses handed to them all day?
Dude, it's the bull club. People get their asses handed to them all the time. Anyway, I'm gonna get back on the weights.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for your.
Appreciate the help. Ooh, oh boy. Yeah, homie's lucky he just got off with a concussion if he got it.
kidding.
Oh yeah. Oh, homie's lucky.
Down.
Homie's lucky he's not fucking dead.
Issues.
Not surprised. You fight the big blue man.
Oh.
That does explain. Turns out that chances are the reason why he's in the state he is now is because of Air 2.
Air 2, yeah.
Yep, that's what we got.
Alright.
Homie's lucky to be alive.
Thank you again for the information.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Will do.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You could also ask, what's his name? Spirit Man.
Charlie?
Charlie, that's it. He was here too.
Yeah. Since he is the manager of the place, it does.
Might be able to gain access to the cameras through him.
If there's cameras present in the building.
Actually.
Should be.
Did you happen to see if homie was with anybody else, or was he just alone posturing up on Lotus?
Alone and posturing up.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Pretty arrogant about the whole fighting a woman thing. Beneath him.
Ew.
Well, there
Sigma
too.
male energy.
Alright.
We hate that.
Alright.
We hate Sigma males.
What's his name? Armor. What's his friend or partner? I don't know what the
Olive?
relationship is. Yeah, they were here as well.
A ghoul.
Gotcha.
That's all I
We'll
can
get
ever
in
think of.
contact with them to get their side of the situation. Once again, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. All right.
Any...
Oh.
That's not safe.
Yet he does it. Too many people seem to do it. I guess so. I don't know how much I trust myself. That seems 20 feet, though. I think cover disc would take care of me.
Keep an eye, maybe you made it fall and die.
Yeah, that's fair. Where are they going? I need to talk to them. I gotta go back to that movie, Nosferatu. Blah, blah. I need to talk. Come back.
I'll check in with Lotus. Figure it down.
Any word back from Emily?
Nothing at the moment.
Got it.
If we happen to find Charlie, we then contact them about it. They are currently in the spirit realm, from what I've been told.
Yeah, there wasn't a
Just talked to them
single,
today.
no pun intended, but there wasn't a soul at the shrine when I went to go ask them about what they saw earlier. I actually used to not mind the gym that I went to when I still went. It was no frills, but it was okay. Oh god, we're in here. We're in the low bitrate place.
Is Air2 in yet? Did... Alright, thank you.
Hmm? Oh, there he is. Fuck. Absolutely bodied.
I'm pretty sure I should be good. I would like to. How are you two?
I'm gonna be real, Emily. The person who got their hands on homie in there is lucky to be alive right now.
The one that the Leah was talking about. They got into a bit of a brawl with, or well, a spar with Airtail, bartender.
Oh, right. Zach told me about that. Yeah, so it was okay. I thought that might have been a different person, but
yeah, it's.
Oh, there's Armorn.
We'll follow him. But alright, just to give you clarity to the situation, given there were some unanswered portions on your end. Armorn?
Yeah, Armorn.
Aye. So, do you two need me for anything?
At the current moment, no. We possibly needed you, but that led to a dead end. Currently, there's a extremists against the Dreamweavers.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw the state of the tea shop?
Yes, and I do see the text, even if they take a bit to reach me.
Pardon. I saw you reply. I'm gonna need some Mida peoples.
Okay.
Not immediate danger, but it's something that we should be informed of.
I guess you are needed.
When it rains, it pours. Be sure to reach out to either Hunter or Firefly about whatever your boss says.
okay. If you find any more information, I trust that you'll inform me.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
I gotta get out of the street now before I get hit by a car.
Yeah.
Boop. Ooh.
Armor sequence.
Okay.
armor sequence,
I know y'all can hear it, or hear me, so...
Climbing in the armor.
Lotus was climbing on the scaffolding because she saw the
Climbing
hooded
armor
figure that was
connection.
gunned down. Like the shepherd.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
fuck's sakes.
one coming in next week.
I'm grabbing my coat. Give me a minute.
They're not coming until now, until later next week.
Okay, then what happened to the one she just saw?
What Lotus saw is most likely them scoping around. Nothing more, nothing less.
Are they still around or are they gone?
Yeah.
Unaware. I followed Lotus, but she lost sight of him.
With one of the shepherds coming in next week, that's
Look.
probably what they are doing, scoping out just to make sure a secure, safe location.
Oh, changing the ship in a coup.
Oh. Oh no, Avi got off? Oh, poor Avi.
Assassination attempt on a religious leader out of the picture. Not after the
That's
shit
probably
they
what's going to
moved.
end up happening.
Any chance.
Depending on where
But
they
that's what I saw from
organize.
Lotus.
Well, no matter where they organize, that's what's going to end up happening.
No, yeah.
Especially
I was
someone
thinking
here
of something
in-
else.
The guy apparently from Lotus's testament ran across the Red Dragon's area on the scaffolding over towards the bank, dropped down. When Lotus tried to follow and drop down, he was gone. My first initial instinct is there's a sewer grate right there. If he was gone that quick, that's my only assumption.
And if they went into the sewers, there's really not much we can do to track them.
Yeah.
Nope.
Place is pretty much a maze.
Suppose it could also have been a could have also been a spell of some kind, but I'm not spell inclined, so.
Well, I suppose while we're here, you got that handy little spell, Mortician.
Oh, silence.
So what do you want to do about Zach? Not the slum shitter.
Right now.
The lurking operative. Thank you for
Yeah, to
thank you for the
pretend
follow.
like everything's fine.
I was about to say thank you for lurking, but
I can slip a
I didn't
homing
want the
tracer onto him, no
bad
problem.
pun be your first impression.
If you think that would help.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm not exactly the type to sit around and wait to get shot at, if I can help it.
I've had nothing happen to me. No threats, no letters, no people busting down my door.
You're lurking in the shadows. There's a few of them. There's a few shadows.
For all I know, they
You
were
under
calling
there?
his bluff. And he felt
He did want to
Where are you lurking?
now get in contact with the Red Dragons.
I'm not exactly being paid to ignore threats to you, bluff or not.
Exactly.
Yeah. For the time being, me looking as nonchalant as possible is probably the best option, but
True. Plus, secondly, so say they're not targeting you. We're really just going to let a potential gang war get started on the streets.
That's the more pressing concern.
Mm.
The Red Dragons have been getting, I've been
Upsetty.
at the throats of the gang that Zach's with, the pirates.
yeah, that's what they're
It's,
called.
it's sounding like a gang war is about to kick off anytime soon.
Me hearties!
Well, you're the investigators. I just figure if we can get ahead of it. I figure knowing something or two might be a good idea, but that's just me.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
I've been looking into the, Red Dragon side of things. See if there's any bits and pieces that can be, heard from.
Yeah. Outside of
Only thing that I
information.
know. Sorry.
No, it's the only thing I can conceive of at the moment is the closest thing we could do would be smashing one of their hideouts, but they might put them under for a
like
bit.
kicking a hornet's nest.
Well, unfortunately, it'd be the
The only way to possibly deal with it is you would have to. The Gaines are probably going to try to target the heads of, well, leadership.
Mm.
So what's probably going to end up happening is they're going to spark up a fire, wait for one of the heads to show up, and then pretty much assassinate them. Either which way, it's going to be a Gain war that's
I can
probably
always
going to
tell you
be
what I know.
throughout the streets.
What Zach told me is apparently the people that threatened me to him is, well, I think his name was Vic or something.
Yeah.
And supposedly he's contracted to a demon.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Oh, great.
No proof. Just not yet.
And then, until
You'll
they
find out
get
real quick if you
proof,
ever meet someone like that.
yeah, and until we, well, get proof of it, we can't, well, go after them or try to attempt an arrest.
And even if we were to stage a raid, a group like this has probably at least got enough influence to the point to where if we were to smash one place, it'd be a game of whack fuck. Even if we were to go after one of their close places, there's no guarantee it'd actually make too much of a difference.
No.
Yeah. So unfortunately for now, I think our best bet is to lie in wait, as much as I hate it.
Oh, dehydrate. Yes,
Well,
need
I
to
still
hydrate.
think knowing something, even if we don't do anything about it, is more helpful than not.
Well, we know we can't speak to him.
Contractors. Ugh.
We probably can't speak to him here.
Bitch to fight.
And we can't speak to him at his place. That's the issue. So, if we were to go anywhere, we'd have to figure out somewhere safe to bring him to.
Best place would probably be Orion's if I had to make a guess. It's a pretty much
Yeah.
neutral zone.
Pretty open. Well, rather closed. It's a bar area, so wouldn't draw too much
It's
attention.
open enough to not be suspicious, closed enough. Hey, watch this life.
I'm putting water down.
If you want to talk him and bring him into it. But I don't exactly want to tell him if I'm going to track him. Listen, he's airheaded enough to be stupid, but not airheaded enough to be stupid enough to avoid letting people know if something's up.
Yeah. Well, he thought he was bugged. I searched him all over for bugs when he came to me. He was clean. So.
If you need to, I can do a more thorough search with the tank.
If we speak to him today, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Actually, checking
Well,
his
I'm
place would
just-
not be a bad idea.
I think
I'm
his
just
place
putting
is the
all
one
my
that's
available
bugged.
cards on the table for you to use. I can track people if you need me to. I think it'd be wise to keep an eye out if the gang war is going to get started, and we're looking at 2 possible assassinations in the next week.
Definitely
pretty
not a bad card to have.
I mean, these guys have been these cultist people have been holding out their pamphlets like candy to people, so they're not exactly making it private that something's going to happen. Did they say the venue on the
No.
pamphlet?
No. The
No.
appearance of the shepherd's going to be a complete blindside. And if
All I could find on their website was net locations to sermons, therapy sessions, group meetups. They're all net based. I was thinking about going to one actually this coming week to see if I could get anything.
Well, this attack today certainly doesn't help any of this shit. All it does is push more people towards them. Almost makes you think, what if they planned the whole thing? But that's just conspiracy shit. I'd have to ask the people who did it.
False flag type of stuff.
And unfortunately, until that guy's not concussed anymore, we're kind of a dead zone on that right now.
You found one of them?
oh, one of the 3 got his ass beat by one of the one of the bartenders at Orion's, and got him so beat that he ended up concussed and in the hospital for the next couple days. But it
Until
was a
he's
positive ID
full
on the
bill of
person.
health. we're gonna be. The hospital's keeping him there until we can go and get him.
Well, there we go then. Well, that sucks.
In the meantime, I feel like we've been holed up here long enough. Armorn, feel free to get out of your armor if you want. For the time being, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I can't think of much. I mean, there is the thing with Asher, but that's something, again, we're kind of dead end with that until we hear more from him and Pumpkin. So we have...
What the fuck's up with the Tokugawa kid?
According to
He's
him...
the last one of them.
Apparently... Yeah, well, he said that according to what Pumpkin told him, every single person was killed. But he failed to disclose if it was like a sudden cull of the family or if it was something procedurally over the course of a few years.
It's
great.
I would assume it's more procedural.
Well, I figured too, but I mean, shit. I mean, we saw 10,000 people go out in the blink of a fucking eye overnight.
Besides, one of the more notable Tokugawas has been dead for about half a year now, and that was the last one that we got a note of.
I have no idea. He just came in asking me if Maida was looking into anything, and this was the first I heard of it. So I wasn't sure if this was something that dropped on our lap suddenly, and he came to me in a panic and said, "Hey, is anybody tracking the 500 plus people who like died in a week?" That's what it felt like.
Close my window. It's a cold.
But he told me as well that he's going to talk to Pumpkin, so we're kind of stonewalled.
I'll be looking around the city, see if there's anything else going on, so...
Well,
Also, just for the record, Air 2 hit that guy like 3 times. Yes, each one of them was in the face, but it was 3 times.
He tried to headbutt you, and you have horns, and he's just a human!
Hey, I'm technically also human in terms of strength.
I'm just letting you know, because I don't fight
I mean, yes,
I'm
I
an
have
anime.
horns.
I fight like I'm a real person, and real people get concussions from that and die, just FYI.
I mean, they do. That was the idea. That was probably the most brutal hit I gave him. Anyway.
Other than that, it's just been kind of a busy morning. All the stuff for her shop has been mostly, Emily's shop that is, has been mostly reset back to what it once was.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. She looks pretty good for one of those fucking zombies.
Yeah, say that again. Oh, we should go find. Oh yeah, no, it's just right fucking there.
What he's doing back out here?
Who?
That guy, going across the corner. That's Elias, one of the cult members.
No, I haven't had the pleasure.
He seems like a really skittish guy. Like, real skittish. Jumpy.
I'll be right back then.
Everything doing alright?
Elias. Mr. Elias.
I was able to talk to him for a little bit, so maybe he'll be inclined to, say hi if I come by.
He's either real fast or we're real slow.
Oh, he
You'll
also.
actually notice a bucket of water, roughly 3 meters.
Oh.
Right there. It looks like there's a
Nerd
bucket
life.
of soapy water and a couple sponges, but it looks like it got knocked over. You see what looks like
Nerd life.
cracks
Thank you for the follow.
this way, and then they're gone.
Aw, poor guy.
Guy must have knocked it over.
Told you it was kind of skittish.
You'll actually see a bit of the graffiti scrubbed away.
Aw.
Well. Hmm.
Sorry, looked like you had
Sorry,
another
guys,
guest
you
come.
can guess.
You had another guest on their way over here, it looked like, so we came to investigate.
Oh,
When you come over, you'll see a large bucket of soapy water knocked over with a
Nerd
couple
Life
sponges,
17.
a trail running off in that direction, but then it's gone.
Boy, isn't that like so
You will
fitting for
notice
this?
some of the graffiti
I roleplay on
is
VR
scrubbed
chat.
away.
That isn't like telling. Looks like someone was trying to help.
I could take a guess, sir. They, I saw them a bit. I'll have to thank them later.
To give you an update, though, the guy is laid out so badly right now that we can't even go and approach him until, even if you were to have something, the guy who beat his head in is no fucking slouch, and the guy is
I heard Air 2? I believe.
Yeah, Air 2. That guy is scary when he wants to be. So the fact the guy's even walking is kind of a miracle, I'll be honest. Concussion's good for what he got. But until he can come back down to Earth and be coherent enough for us to even give the charges, there's not much we can give right now, unfortunately. So kind of on hold until you get word from your boss and he's considered mentally coherent enough when his IQ comes back up to room temperature enough for us to go and speak to him.
Gotcha.
The bodyguard is
That's
broken.
appreciated.
The bodyguard is broken.
The pizza is aggressive.
If you, oh, I've already said it.
What? What? Wait, what? Ah, that's my wall.
What wall?
That wall.
Wouldn't you like
This
to
wall?
know?
That wall? Their wall? You wall?
That wall. It's over there.
I'm not the wall. How'd you hit the wall from over
Alright.
there?
If you need me, let me
Manipulate.
know. I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Go get him, champ.
I'm gonna go get him.
But yeah. Long story
I might be
short,
all fancy and dapper in a suit, but I'm still me, okay? I can still laugh.
you do look nice. It's fine. You do look very nice.
Thank you.
I guess for now, though,
And a nice
we really
little
don't got
parting
much.
gift of a frozen shoe.
Me?
No, they know.
Oh. And now I am role-playing in VR chat, Turtle. Can you believe it? This isn't real life.
Memories.
I'm not a guy with white hair and pink emissions and a ponytail who wields a
Right,
scythe.
I should call up my boss.
As hot as it would be. You haven't called him up yet?
Well, I called them up about your situation, right?
Well, yeah, yes, we need to know how far he wants to push charges. Because at minimum we have destruction of property. Gross destruction of property.
Mayo?
Yep.
I'm gonna whisper.
Thanks for looking after Emily. I know Emily's capable of taking care of herself, but still, it's appreciated knowing that people are always there to be by her side. We're doing our best, but fuck, it's been a busy day.
Different being on, well, official Red Dragon business, for once, in a good few years. But hey, now I can adorn a fancy suit and strut around the city like a badass. It's pretty cool.
Well, you look good in a suit, so there you go.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
You and fucking Darcy.
She probably got that from me. Now that I think about it.
I wouldn't doubt it. A few people get it from you.
Well, besides all the wild shit going on today, how have you been doing?
I just stopped. So. Well, I can't even say I've stopped. I'm on pause until we hear this. So, I think for now, by morning, it's at mid-afternoon, moron. My mid-afternoon business will be wrapped up as soon as we get word from Emily, her boss. Because then I can go in and I can say, this is what he's being charged with. And yeah.
Sounds very eventful being a MIDA agent.
Where? No, it's been fine. It's been good. We always try to especially look out for cases like this. They've been on the rise. It's just, I think this is the first one that I can think of that's been so close to the building itself.
They're definitely getting rather bold. Especially with, well, turret.
Well, the thing about the turrets, the reason why they probably didn't trigger is because there's probably one inside, mostly, that all this was done for, but when they left, it was likely just holstered melee weapons.
Probably.
So, you know, what's the old term that they used in the past? Country girls make do. Yes.
I will throw you.
Hey, no, it's assaulting an officer. Don't do it.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Assaulting an officer of the law.
You have the right to remain cringe. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of cringe.
Alright, Pookie Bear.
Oh,
Is that
God.
cringe enough for you?
Yeah, the 3rd degree cringe.
I could have said so many worse things than Pookie Bear, but that was the first thing that popped to mind. Just be glad I didn't call you Daddy.
What?
I'm sorry for overhearing this, but Percy, are you being cringe right now?
Yes, because it's funny. He gives good reactions.
You're
to
sorry for
cringe.
overhearing this. I'm sorry I heard this. I'm sorry I was the target of it. This is a crazy one.
You just now realized that I'm crazy?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, like, last week I was an alcoholic mess. I'm chilling.
Join half the city. Respectfully.
I'm the majority. I was about to say the minority, but I'm the majority. Fuck.
Sure. Yeah. They who a hand to the
Would you
mirror.
rather me say yeah?
Those who.
Niku niku ni?
No. Emily, how long's your call taking?
I just got off of it, okay?
You don't want to know.
I
Emily.
wish not going Shika Noko Noko.
We'll be pressing charges.
Okay. To what extent? Like, okay. Firstly, did they physically attack you?
Not myself.
Okay. So then it'll be just a metric shit ton of property damage. Okay.
Yep.
Here's what I need from you then.
It's,
Get me a full inventory list, or excuse me, a cost list for everything that was damaged or destroyed.
So right,
That would also
everything
be
that was
cause
done.
for possible endangerment of staff as well. So they may not have been physically here, but if the staff were here, they probably would have been met with hostility. So the staff endangerment should be considered.
We'll think about that. But Emily wasn't here, so we'll see. We'll see how far that gets. All right. Well, if you happen to have essentially a full list of how much everything costs, are they trying to throw the whole book at this guy, like every penny, every credit?
I can understand why they did it, but if I just let it go with a slap on the wrist, it'll just happen again. So anything we can get.
Okay, then I need you to give me a number, because we hit thresholds when there's a certain amount of property that's damaged, and the higher up it goes, the more egregious the charges are levied against them. So if you have a number that you can throw to me, I will go in and compare it to what we have on the books so that we can bring a case to present to them.
Gotcha. I can get you a number later this afternoon.
That's fine.
If that's.
I will.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too over or too under.
Nope. Just keep it exactly as it is. You'll be doing your part. You need an ironclad case for this, so don't embellish, but don't shortchange yourself either. So just send me the details. I'm the only one here right now, so just send me the details when you get them, but I'll likely still bring it up to Hunter and the others. Time for me to go and look at actual crimes, because I know that there's a... Good evening, sir.
Evening.
Oh, thank you, Emily. I will, I'll be going and seeing about getting that filled out.
Not really a pretty sight, is it?
See you later, Pookie Bear.
Goober.
Mr. Sable,
What's up?
I have something to report.
Gonna reach into her bosoms and take out a card.
Great to Google.
It's one of the cultist cards.
Sorry. Oh.
I met a shepherd.
You met with them?
He was different from the one that we approached.
A different shepherd.
Instead of... He looked just like the one that we approached, but different. He was considerate of having multiple choices of whether or not to accept his salvation or not. He was
I'm sorry.
more of... The way he was wording and the way he communicated with me, it's like he knew who I was. Knew how I felt about everything.
That's...
He was saying things in the words of of how the corporations know of the Yid, but do we know of what the Yid's intentions really were
That's
without
scary.
the help of the corporations?
So he spoke of the technology.
It's more of somewhat of an attempt of
An attempt of what? I'm so sorry.
recruitment and but it sounded like he wasn't just targeting people who were infected or anything, just honestly everyone, I think. He was saying how this world is cruel and violent and still was, while we're supposed to be kinder towards each other.
Of course.
He stated that the previous shepherd, the one who gave them paradise, was actually what they disagreed on. That it wasn't supposed to be like that. But it was his choice and views.
Sorry. Did you bring this up to anybody else?
Actually, one came with me. I brought it up to Firefly, but not the whole detail that I'm telling you now.
Okay. So...
It was... I don't remember her name. She wears all black with red accents.
Oh, quiet type, slender, tall. Kairos.
Yeah, her.
And they seemed to speak as if they knew a lot about you personally?
Maybe. He was saying how he saw that I was lost and was mainly in the background, even if I wanted to try to provide help, assistance, anything. But I couldn't do anything.
No, it's okay. What you did the right thing. Okay.
They do meetings every Saturday.
Do you happen to know, did he disclose where?
No, he didn't provide a meeting. Maybe it's online, just like how the previous, people were from last week.
And he actually said he had a disagreement with the other shepherds. Or there was a
Well,
shepherd...
that shepherd specifically. The one who...
died. Was shot. Ripped apart. Or the one who blew up.
The one who was ripped apart. Not... yeah, by the machine gun.
The first one.
I do not know what the one who blew up specifically did, but I know that the first one was rather cruel.
He was strapped with a head to toe in explosives. We were just following him around. He left the sewer, just kind of looked at all of us, and...
But, as I stated, he was different from, I guess, the other two.
Did you happen to get a look at him physically?
He looked just like the other shepherd. Same cloak, same stubble, beard. Same tone, even.
Strange. Thank you.
And I couldn't get a good look on his face.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This is already a lot. Thank you so much for this. Did he happen to say what he was doing? Was he just looking around? Yeah, like when you met him.
When I first saw him, he was staring at me, and when I noticed him, he kind of backed away. And he was actually expecting me to follow him, in which I did.
Where did he lead you to?
A secret passageway on the bridge. I believe it led further towards the slums, I think.
Could you show me? Could you point out to me? And did you happen to see where he went after he was done talking to you?
He flew away.
Flew, like, away. Pussy had him floating. Pussy had him dead.
This is going to be quite a walk. The city's too big.
It's good exercise.
It was near the corporate offices.
I know. I know Hunter was trying to find you. I think we saw you up there, and Hunter was trying to get it. Or if it was Firefly, it was Firefly. I was trying to get in touch with you.
Yeah. Firefly, got to me before Hunter.
Was she wasn't there for the whole thing?
Was not there, no. She said to inform her, but I couldn't find her.
So seems to be indiscriminately targeting people for recruitment. Mentioned seeming
Over
to...
there. To the left, there's a secret passageway.
So that's where he led you, and then he poofed. He flew away. Like, actually, like, just...
He flew, yes.
Well, I think it's like a combination of people stuffed into one body, which would mean that, in theory, any of those people could have had it.
He wanted a private conversation because he knew of the people who he knew of how people acted after the incident of the previous shepherd.
Sure. So he knows all about them then, huh? One day I'll be able to ask him about the second one.
We do have his contact, so...
This is his personal number.
I think so.
Okay, thank you.
God damn it, God is over there. I could ask him.
Go! Let's leave, we can ask him.
Shit.
Mercade! Mercade! Mercade!
God!
Mercade!
God, I mean Wendy, I mean God.
God, I mean, Mercade.
God!
Wendy, Mercade, I mean, Wendy.
Not even swapping the yell worked. God!
Sorry. Random question. The card that he just gave me, was that the personal contact or was it just like the group contact?
It's a group contact. And on it, it says
Okay.
Saturday meeting, and it gives you the exact place in cyberspace to meet.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Wendy. I mean God. I mean Wendy.
I mean God, I mean Wendy, I mean God. Okay, reverse back.
Instead of mommy, sorry, it's God, sorry, God, sorry. Okay.
Okay.
We were totally here. You said it was there in that area over there.
Yes.
He didn't go down either. He
There's
just.
So there was a sofa down there, 2 levels below. When he was done talking, he flew. And the card, it's not his personal contact. It's the group number. And it says when the meeting's going to happen. And directly when it's going to happen into cyberspace.
Forgive me, I am currently sending a message to my people. My people. What? Okay. Thank you, Lotus.
Perhaps. I was thinking maybe we could diverse a plan for net runners who maybe attend or at least try to seep in. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
Ma'am, you doing okay? What's she doing?
You can ask if you like. She is near the location of where the conversation happened.
Oh boy. Good evening, ma'am. Are you looking for something?
Yes, I am.
Maybe we can help.
Birdie. Maybe you can. I was up in the office and I saw someone, well, fly away.
Did this bird look like it was wearing a cloak?
Yes.
I saw it.
Pussy had him dead.
It was one of the shepherds.
Just imagining T-posing through the air.
He, actually conversate with me before he flew away.
I see. Where'd you talk to him at?
You were close to it, actually. The secret patches. Yes.
There's a secret passage.
Mm-hmm. Money man. Thank you for the follow, money man. I too am a man who enjoys money.
Board has a ladder.
Oh shit. But thank you for the follow.
So it does.
And then further down,
Well,
there's
don't let
another
me stop
ladder
you.
that leads us to.
Wait, can I actually grab it? Oh, I can! Oh boy.
Sliding down the ladder.
Someone's comfy.
The city is full with little nooks and crannies like this.
Money, money, money! Money!
The city is being as busy as it is, the bright lights and the loud noises. Sometimes you just want to get away from it all. Some people find the little things like these.
Hmm.
Well, to get away from it all.
Yeah, I guess you ain't kidding. Oh boy. Ooh. I don't like that, none. That's so dark.
You hear bustling people down that way, as if there's more people.
If I don't know any better, I believe this light leads to the slums.
Yeah.
Well, alright then. Back to our mystery flying man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you watched him fly away. Do you know where he went off, like, direction-wise? Well, take care, Hive.
That way.
Towards the docks?
I think so, yeah.
Well, he first went up,
Past my window, and then flew that way.
That gives us a sense of direction of where he was going, at least. Maybe there's a headquarters in that direction.
Bolo the Birdman, I guess.
I'll tell you right now, they don't have a headquarters.
Not a physical one, at least.
Take care.
If you're talking about the cultists,
We already did our own investigation into them.
they're mostly an online group.
Yeah.
Very rarely do they
Yeah.
congregate in one specific area. They determine ahead of time of where they want to meet up, if they're going to meet up at all. But then they never really use the same place twice.
They actually gave me a card in which I gave to Mr. Sable here. The specific place into cyberspace and a specific time. Saturday
Let me
night.
see.
Damn.
Just gonna take a picture. Here.
Thank
Far
you.
be it from me from interfering in MIDA business, but I think currently our investigation kind of aligns.
More or less.
What did he tell you?
He was conversating me, starting off with, like, how he noticed that I was lost. And
Are you?
detailing. Now, in a sense, yes. He was saying words that I embarrassingly agree with. He stated some things about how the mega corporations are telling us things about the id, but truly not knowing what the id is actually targeting. I think something in the lines of that.
I see.
He is stating how this world has become more crueler and violent, even though people are supposed to be kinder towards each other. And
The world has been
events that
cruel and violent for a very long time. It's just we got better at killing each other.
Hello.
Alright. So it seems to me that this cultist leader is
I'm sorry, I don't want to butcher your name. But thank you for the follow.
Young, impressionable women who seems lost and
Probably easily taken advantage of.
Ew. Well, I mean,
if what you say is true, he's probably very charismatic too.
he's more different than the shepherds, yes. He's more kinder. than the
Mm.
ones that we encountered.
What do you think, Mr. Sable? Do you buy that for an instant?
Well, if there's one thing that is consistent with cults is that their leaders in some capacity are charismatic. It's often how they're able to keep their flock or their groups. So there is merit to be had with it.
I'm just more thinking he's just putting on a mask so that he can lure me in.
Well, exactly.
Have you been lured in?
The words he says about me is true, but he is just a stranger to me. I don't know exactly. Yes, so not really.
Well, what I can say for certain is that the cult is gaining traction, and in the few individuals we have been able to meet with, they have been women, actually.
Very good job, Detective Obvious.
Thanks. Well, you asked.
I was hoping for more information than just that.
Well, there was an incident today, and I'm confirming what you've noticed. There was an attack at the tea shop.
From the cultists?
No, actually. It was a group that was against the cultists that trashed the tea shop. But then that group was confronted by a group of cultists that were leaving.
I see.
Well, I'm sorry.
So, let me
The
get this
cultists
straight.
were on their way, and they saw the trashing of the shop and went in to intervene when the marauders left.
Was this before or after you spoke to the leader?
This was before.
Okay, let me see if I get this chain of events right. The tea shop's trashed.
Yes.
Obviously someone is really upset at whoever is there. I don't know. The cultists interfere with the people who are trashing it, chase them down.
Mm-hmm.
Did they get caught?
They didn't catch them, but one of the individuals who performed the act was found by third party later. He did seem to posture up on you, didn't he?
He did. He's currently at the medical center. He got a concussion. And while he was in an
My
injured
bleeding
state,
heart.
he kind of... Not a fan of how I got the information, but at least we got one of them.
We don't have any leads on the others yet.
Do you plan on meeting with them this Saturday?
If it means to get more intel and information, maybe. I'm more of just wanting to hear others' opinions before I...
What, join?
Damn, Mundy.
Not joining completely, more or less just wanting to participate in the meeting.
Alright. Then I shall share a little bit of a tidbit with you all. If you haven't heard already. A big fish is coming into town. Well, not town, country. There has been little birdies that have told me that the cultist leader, is coming into the country.
As in the top.
Yes. The top. We don't know when or where, but we suspect it might be sometime next week.
Oh.
What he's after, why he's coming, it's unknown.
The Alpha here.
But I suspect Mida's gonna have their fingers in that honey pot as soon as he lands.
Would we be doing our job otherwise?
Though, I will say this, and this stays between us if you don't mind. I have my job to think about after all. Mars Corps has taken a very peculiar interest in this cult. They've already had agents sent out to do some interviews and also their own investigations. They are very, very curious about what happened at the music festival. So, don't be surprised if Mars Corps comes down with a mission eventually. What that mission would be, I don't know, but it might have something to do with the cultist leader. I'm pretty sure they have a few questions that he can only answer.
You know I'll have to let Mida know at the very least.
Do what you must, but you didn't hear it from me.
Okay.
If I find out you told them that I told you, this will be the last time you'll ever get information from me. You understand? I didn't hear you say yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. As for you, take a vacation. Go somewhere. Find yourself. Fuck around. That's what people usually do when they're lost.
Is there even a spot to vacation here?
Maybe.
Is there even a spot to vacation? I feel like the world's still rebuilding. It's only been like 2 years. Where?
Oh, there's a Mars Corps reservation up north. They have a fake sun, a fake beach.
That place made it through?
But it's really not. Yes.
Damn. Must have been very protective of it.
Well, you know why, right? Oh, you really...
I wasn't really there for that much of it. I'm sorry.
That's true. I guess you weren't much of a detective back then either. This is what, your just current job after less than a year?
More or less.
Well, Mars Corps owns that resort. Why is everything fake? Think about it. Mars Corps has a Genesis. They
Right.
spent most of their time out in space.
Right. No, I remember this now. It was their first attempts at, or experimentation with possible, what was it, colonization projects?
Terraforming. That's the word you're looking for, dear.
Close enough. To what end? But yeah. Terraforming.
Who knows? But that's all the information I have. Lucky for you, I guess I saw the flying man. Decided to come down here and investigate myself.
Get down, you. Stop doing that. Sorry, I hate when it does that. There we go.
Nope, it decided.
There we go.
What the fuck did I just say? Get down, you. Stop that shit right now, or I'll beat you.
I didn't know your feet was a pet.
Well, it's a little limp for the time being.
So, let's say we head on up. It does smell pretty bad down here.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Can this letter be more near?
Can you? She said they said they floated up past her office. Could you point to me one more time, Wendy, which direction they went?
They went up here, past my window.
Yep.
And they went that way.
Got it. Thank you. Okay. Well, I have a few people I need to speak to, and I will keep our end of the bargain.
See that you do.
As for you, Big Tits,
Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
just try not to be suckered in by men like that.
I won't.
Well, how you feeling?
She intimidates me, but,
She called you big tits.
at least, I mean, it's common. I mean, literally, Mr. Cadam is kind of admitted that he likes seeing them, apparently.
At least he's honest.
In front of Miss Sharktooth, who he sees as a daughter.
Man's down horrendous. I don't know what to say. Also, Sharktooth's a grown adult, so I don't know.
I don't know how she feels about Mr. Cadam is openly admitting that he likes playing bubblegum bosoms.
You gonna say it? Alright, yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, but just because someone may have them doesn't mean I'm just gonna call you that. I'm not gonna walk up and say, hey, Gonga Honga Galugas, how you doing today?
That's a mouthful.
Exactly. I'd rather not repeat it.
But, I'm guessing you're going to schedule another meeting for Ida.
I have to. I can't just let this info go, like, slowly. Or I can't just let it, like, linger. I have to go. With that being said, I can mention your name if you'd like and say that you have an interest in attending, if it is true that you do have an interest in attending.
I only have an interest of gathering information.
That's fine.
If it means attending that meeting, then so be it.
Got it.
I do have fears that just a little, I guess, guessing of foreshadowing that maybe the people attending there might have, may manipulate some of the cyberspace. Like saying that they can't log out or trying to manipulate us within the cyberspace. This is just
It's understandable.
me
No,
thinking.
it's understandable. There's a whole plethora of things that could happen when you're in there. Look, if you have an interest in going, I won't dissuade you. Obviously. Just be aware of the risks that you're taking in undergoing this.
I am aware.
Okay. I gotta run to Maida.
Okay.
Right. Good to see you, Lotus, and thank you for the information. I'm gonna provide this over to them.
Of course.
Be safe. Barbecue bacon burger. Bubblegum bosoms. Not the gumdrop buttons. You guys remember that? Shrek. Good series. You're a monster. Weak. Oh. Hey.
There you are.
Sorry.
Alright.
I had to run across town.
Fine. Your office or Hunter's office? What works?
Wherever I can put up silence the easiest, because we're gonna have to sit down for a talk.
Alright. Hey, yo. We need to go where more seats are available. Come on, Rat. Let's go.
Just do it right here.
I'm still in his beanbag.
Never mind. I'm still on the other side of the floor.
Silence is going up. I know you spoke.
what you got?
I know you spoke, Firefly, or which of you spoke to Kairos?
That was me.
It was you?
I think I would have.
He's gonna reach into his pocket. He's gonna pull out a card. This was given to Lotus by the shepherd. I want to pass it around and take a look. It's the number that we've been using as well as the actual location in cyberspace that the meeting is going to be held.
Just kind of like scans that with the netlight and saves the information digitally.
Maybe I'm oblivious, but some information was also brought to my attention. It seems like there might be some MO where this shepherd may be attempting to focus primarily on targeting younger, impressionable, or lost women. And given the state of things that have been somewhat occurring, whether or not there's actual merit to go off that, I don't know, but
I mean, the majority of people we've seen have been
mostly women.
So
Then again, that's kind of common in cult, isn't it?
well, cults themselves, yeah, the leaders typically are the charismatic, alluring types, so, you know, it might just be MO for cults, but then I got some other information as time went on. The individual led Lotus. He didn't go through the sewers. When I mentioned that secret entrance to the slums, it was... Okay, you know where the road is. That's directly across from the corporate
You mean the
offices.
one next to the corporate office?
That one, yeah. I had no idea.
that.
That was...
A lot of the lower city people know about it.
Yeah, apparently, according to Lotus, he brought her there, had a brief conversation with her, and then flew away.
Flew?
Or cast or gliders. What you think? Like,
He went
up or down?
He went straight up, past the offices for the corporate net running area or whatever you want to call it up there, and then flew right over the corporate docks.
He would have got shot down, surely. And that's probably a no-fly zone.
That's what I was thinking. So,
Or unless he has a camera cloak, if the camera for the turret can't see him.
I'm pretty
else.
sure if a turret over there can't see something, it's gonna fire at it. At least that's how I'd set it up.
it gets a little bit more complicated too. So, aside from that, from the bits that she was able to see from the shepherd, visually he looked similar to the ones we've been dealing with. However, she made note of something. The first one that we dealt with, and this one, I'm going to call him the third one, actually disagreed on something. It was, I guess, in how they believed the ways of the cult should be carried out, something that, but the important part is they disagreed. So
How could they?
it was just kind of a slight in detail there, but just something to keep in mind for us to pursue. But now comes the real heavyweight information. Okay. The source I got this from is trusted, but I need to keep anonymous. The Alpha is coming.
Like the Prime?
The Prime.
What?
The head of the cultists.
How about the
number one.
triangle?
Oh.
Next week. And to make matters slightly more complicated, good old Mars Corps has a vested interest. And has been tracking the situation since the festival.
I wonder if that's where our good friend Hydros is being pulled from.
So, expect deets from Mars Corps pushing out interest in pursuing something with this Prime, this Alpha, this number one, whatever.
Well, this is a net thing, right? This meeting.
The meeting's a net thing, but I know I guess the Alpha, the Prime, is making landfall in country.
Well, I'm definitely going to that meeting then.
The meeting's on Saturday,
What am I
and
putting to?
the Alpha's coming sometime next week, and Mars Core is going to be pushing out information, like probably to go and get him or figure out what the fuck's going on. So, we're going to get our asses involved in some capacity with it.
Yeah. I was already planning on going to that meeting. Jesus. Hello? Yo, what's up? Got a lot of info that you're probably gonna find some interest in. How about you?
Yeah, so. Off topic
Understood,
note.
it's quite a bit.
Emily got word back from her boss.
Shoots it your way.
Full charges. So
See you soon,
I'm
Zero.
asking Emily to compile a list of exactly how much damage was caused, and I'll see about leveraging that. But something that I would like to know is we could still hit him with the hammer of the charges for the property damage, but see if we could almost swindle a little deal about getting information on where his buddies are in exchange for dropping some of the more minor charges. Because it was 1 out of 3. Now, again, I don't know if Zero would be willing to bite for that, but it's just an idea I had. Emily's boss wants the book thrown
That's
at
all
him.
your department.
Yeah.
Until we can talk to the guy that's in the hospital, not much we can do on that front anyway, right?
Yeah, I just know that they want full charges pressed, so I'd be willing to ask Zero what he thinks about it. I think it could be reasonable to pursue. There's suspicion that maybe we weren't so far off on the idea that maybe there's some kind of stage or setup, but if you go to the net, be careful. If whatever this belief
I'm
is...
always careful.
Well, I'm just saying, if whatever this belief is about who they target for the cult is true, then you're like a prime suspect to number 1, respectfully.
Well, actually, that's the probably good thing, actually. I just went down to the Net Running Cafe. Set up a temporary avatar, temporary ID, temporary everything. Like I'm a brand new user to the net. I plan to go in as carefully as possible.
Well, if you're in any trouble, you can just turn your hat fucking backwards or something, right?
Not entirely how the net works, but come on.
I'm just poking fun at you.
I'll get used to your humor, don't worry. But what I
doubt
can
it.
tell you, probably not. What I can tell you is this: I'm debating either going in proper net style or in a headset. Headset, that would be the safest option, as I can't get stuck in it. Which means if I exit out, I just pop it off. I'm perfectly safe. But my location is readily available.
That's one thing Lotus was worried about being a possibility. People show up and then... Which, I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks they're going to keep
Isn't
up
that
with
why
the
you
whole...
hired me?
This is true. We do have our more.
What I would be careful of. Listen, we don't know any of the weird shit that's going on in the net, but we know that there's some cases of people dying
Not the gumdrop.
when trying to log
I just
out in
tuned
the
in to
first
see that.
place.
Not the gumdrop button.
try
I
and
totally
force
missed
that,
out on the
I don't know
Raiders.
what's
Hey
gonna
Raiders, sorry. The
Just
plot's
if you
getting
die.
thick in the RP, so I totally missed out on you guys joining.
But that's if you get stuck in there.
I'm so
I've been
sorry.
diving pretty much every single night. Nothing's happened like that so far.
And yeah, but things around the cult seem to be extraterrestrial in nature.
You're not wrong. I am leaning towards the headset idea.
Lotus also believes
At
that
the very
they...
least, well,
Lotus believes that they're more blanket trying to target people. She doesn't believe it's targeted, but she's also going to be in attendance, so maybe you'll see the demographic of people there and figure it out. I don't know, but...
I was intending to take notes.
Yeah, sure. Lotus was going to be there too for a similar reason, so I guess just keep an eye on what's going on and who's there.
Of course.
Good to see you
I plan to go
guys.
in with an avatar that I
Red, I hope your stream went well.
only ever used
If you're still
once.
here.
Has no net traction. it's perfectly applicable to something that would be considered someone new to the net after they heard about the group.
Well, whatever you do, just remember we got Alpha coming in next week.
I know. Trust me, I'm going to be very careful. I'm probably not going to end up saying much, just because I want them to do the talking. But, still going to see what happens.
So, that's about all I got, unfortunately.
Zero said he's on his way back to the office. I'm not sure when he's going to get back, but I sent everything his way. Finish his canned coffee.
Well, then I guess that'll give me an opportunity to ask him. Appreciate it, Armorn. I guess just
head out once again.
keep the armor shiny for next week.
Yep.
Yeah, it gotta look pretty for the cultists.
Fuck, if the Alpha shows up and that guy's brought anywhere, it's gonna be an absolute fucking bedlam on whoever's porch that's kept on.
Yeah, true. We'll just have to see what happens on that front, I guess.
Fuck. A lot's gonna be happening next week. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, Hunter. Prime, Alpha, whatever.
Technically, we brought it to him.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, Hunter. Prime, Alpha, Optimus Prime, Cultist Prime.
I have to tell my uncle that I'm gonna be a little late.
Whatever.
I'm not. I mean, the meeting was in the evening, not too late, but late enough. That'll
It's
probably
work
end up being
business,
the last
so.
train. Exactly. Oh, I never ended up telling him, by the way. The whole threatened bit. I never ended up telling him. Kind of wussed out.
Fuck. Shit just keeps getting wilder.
I mean, that is our job, right?
Yeah, but you know, it's not just Steve the crackhead stabbed my friend, go get him. Now it's God spoke to me and told me to come here, teehee. And we have Optimus Prime, Alpha, whatever.
What are you talking about?
We have Cultist Prime coming in.
I mean, considering the other shit that you've dealt with and that, like, we've dealt with, I don't know, it seems kind of par for the course.
I kind of wish it fucking wasn't.
Yeah, well.
Autobots bust it down.
I don't know a lot about Mid-City, but I've at least learned in the past couple of months this seems relatively normal.
Oh, speaking of
Which is
weird
weird.
normal, did you know that the resort, that luxury resort thing that Mars Corps built way pre-war, it survived?
Resort?
Honestly, not surprised.
I had the most cursed thought. Just the id sunbathing. Sorry. Drinking fucking pina coladas on the Mars Corps project. Fuck, I wish.
I'm gonna go down to my office, aka the front desk, and wait to see if Zero pops in.
Okay.
I had my nap. I had my canned coffee. Picks up the canned
Okay.
coffee. Crush. I'm assuming there's a trash can, so just Colby. Get in. All right.
Well, ready for the clusterfuck that is going to be next week and later on this week, apparently. Oh, shit.
So I guess I'm back from slobbing the knobs of all the fucking corporations that wanted.
You're slobbing knobs?
Yeah, I'm slobbing knobs. What do you think this job entails?
for
It's
you.
gonna be your turn next.
I already went to the Five Guys, boss. I can't do it again.
Regardless, what I just spoke to Armorn about, something about your report made me a little bit worried. And Armorn brought this up to my attention as well. When Lotus met with the cultist leader, he flew up past the docks. That's a no-fly zone. You don't fly past the docks without getting shot down.
Beanbag chair.
You didn't get shot.
Nope.
The people who have access to that kind of no-fly zone are pretty high up on the corporate ladder. The only people that are exempt from turrets is Mida and corporates. No one else.
Well, sure as hell wasn't any of us.
Right. So that leaves us with one crucial detail. Whoever this guy is here in the city, this shepherd, he's in the corporate ladder.
He's a Fed.
Pretty high up as well.
It's the CIA.
Weird.
I knew it. It's the fucking red flag operation.
So, this is the other thing. We already know the connecting string to everything.
Throw stuff at me. I need to disable that.
Cultists, the corporates, everything has one thing in common, spread amongst all of them. It's the id Tech. If the cultists have infiltrated into the mega corporations and this guy is high up on that ladder, he might have access to the id Tech. And I'm willing to bet he might be siphoning off some of that tech for the cult. Of course, I could also be way off base and it's the other way around. He's a executive going undercover in the cult, becoming the shepherd. It could be that possibility as well, but I doubt it.
Well, you got the information about his appearance based on the little bit that we got from the eyewitness, right? Looked just like the first guy.
Yeah. Firefly sent it to me. So, Mars Gore. They're taking an interest, huh?
According to the tip that we got anonymously, according to Seal.
And that explains some of the questions I've got from them. Okay. So Mars Gore is really interested in this. What's their next move?
Well, that probably rules them out, doesn't it?
Yeah. So the executive is probably not Mars Gore.
My best guess would be Magic Industries Avalon. After all, they started the push for id Tech, didn't they?
True. Magic Industries, if he was Magic Industries, that would explain why the cultists appeared where they did during the festival. They could have provided them with the information they needed to get close to it.
I'm curious if Mars Core is the one that hired Hydros.
Wouldn't that be wild?
We probably won't. But
That's what I suspect,
makes
though.
sense considering their infiltration. But they could have been hired by anybody.
Everyone's after id Tech. So the corporations are not working together on this. Each one wants to get their own id Tech, hoard it for themselves. No way they're going to share that kind of power with anyone else, if they know how to unlock it. So that might work in our favor. If they keep going after each other's throats, we might be able to pin this. We might be able to put a pin in this case.
Speaking of them,
Even when I say 10,000 people from the music festival, they deserve justice.
how about that news with the Prime coming?
Yeah, next week, right? That's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
If the
certainly
Prime is
changes.
coming, and the Med corporations know about it, involved with the cultists somehow, you can guarantee that they might be putting out a mission. And if they do, I want you all on it.
Mars Corps specifically should be pushing
I
out
can do that, boss.
You know that for a fact.
I have an incredibly trusted source, sir.
And you can't name the source?
Unfortunately, no, sir.
Alright.
So,
if you trust this source, Sable, then we'll go with it. So Mars Corps.
Apparently, according to
give
this
Mars
source.
Corps a way to utilize it.
According to the source, Mars Corps has been having their eyes on this tech since the festival, or the situation since the festival.
No doubt about it. Okay. Do what investigations you can. If anything pops up, let me know.
0.
Yeah.
You should be informed. This Saturday, there's going to be a net meeting for the cult. I intended to check it out. It's an open meeting. So, I made a newer account, new avatar. I intend to go in as carefully as possible, but
Is there a location?
try to get something.
Do you know the location already?
Net location, and yeah, got it from Lotus and just checked it.
Alright. Hunter. I want you and Firefly and a few other netrunners. I want you to go to this meeting place ahead of time. Check it out. Right, I don't want any surprises if you are going to go to this meeting, so check it out ahead of time, see what you can find, and report back. Get ready, you'll be leaving on Friday to actually dive.
Sounds good to me.
There's something I don't like about it. Not the music, not the net meeting, whatever shit. The corporations. So, Magic Industries and Avalon start the push, right?
Yeah.
Right. And yeah, the only
Sable
two
does.
cultists we've seen have acted on both Magic Industries and Avalon
It's your
property,
sister!
right?
True.
That's correct.
Which would lead us to believe that it would be at least one of them. Doesn't the church sound a bit too quiet about this for angels of God and shit?
That is true. Pisco has been oddly quiet on this matter.
I don't know. Again, in Avalon City, it's pretty easy to just pretend to be a citizen. That's a lot more easy than a club, so you could probably do that and the Magic Festival and no one would raise an eyebrow, honestly. If it was Magic Industries. But I don't know, the church just seems a bit quiet. And there's nothing worse than going for a hunt and something bigger showing up at the end.
Alright.
I don't know.
They've also been weirdly quiet about... No, I see that. They've been really quiet also about the id Tech. I mean, all the organizations have been pushing stuff out, but Magic Industries was the spearhead, and then Wendy came with us with Avalon. Now Mars Corps is getting involved, and the only other ones that I haven't heard anything about would be Earth Union.
They can fucking stay in their shithole for all I care.
So, it's reason to suspect that if those two are quiet, then there could be something else involved that we don't know about. And also their clearance gives suspicion too.
There's no basis for it beyond the fact that they're the only ones not moving. Which isn't good grounds for a hunt, but just puts me off.
You said you're getting the third degree by a bunch of corporates, right? Was it for specific ones or all of them?
All of them. They've been drilling me about id Tech. Making sure that if we have any, we turn it over to them immediately. And each one spoke to me separately about this. Magic Industries, even Peace Co. And
It's like
each of them wants me.
watching rats race.
Kind
It's
of,
an
yeah.
arms race. Not a tech race.
And whoever has the most wins.
I can tell you the last one was a lot less pretty than this.
Of course, I'm not gonna just turn over IdTech to them, but we will if we need to. So, if we do a mission, if we do a case, and we get IdTech, try to keep it under wraps. But if you get found out, turn it over immediately. I don't want to risk you guys' life over tech that we can probably find elsewhere in the world.
I mean, as Hydros put it, it's as simple as walking through the forest and finding it on your path, so...
Might be a little bit more sparse now, given the
I'd rather
bounty.
not touch that shit even.
Yeah, people are scrambling. They need the credits. They need to live.
If it's being honest with you, Zero, I'd rather not touch any of those fucking cubes. I certainly
wouldn't
don't
like
want
to
them in the
touch
same
those cubes
building
either.
as me. But here we are.
But the job entails it.
Don't touch the cubes, chat.
Unfortunately,
And
that's
you
gonna be
pay
one
me
of the
to do my
hazards.
job. Yep.
Correct. All right. Good work, everyone.
Not bad.
I appreciate the investigations and the information. Keep at it. We'll try to get to the bottom of this as soon as we can without getting our fucking hands slapped by the corporations.
Christmas.
Sorry, I may or may not have knocked my mouth off. Sorry, guys.
All right.
I did have one last thing, boss. Sorry, it's short though.
Yeah.
The attack on Emily's shop. She got word from her boss. Boss is looking to press full charges. There's a question I wanted to run by you. They're compiling all the numbers now before we can incite, at least for the monetary value. There's, of course, other things we could slap on, but there's no word about the other 2 people who were in his group. I was wondering if you think we could try to work out a deal of sorts where we still hit him with the financial part of it, but maybe agree to siphon off some of the lesser ones in exchange for information as to where his buddies could be.
We have an interrogation room for a reason, Sable.
Well, he's stuck in the hospital right now, so...
Oh, wow, no.
I put in a request to let them, to have them let us know whenever he is
Nerd.
clean
You're a
bill,
nerd.
so we can go and get him.
Good.
Apparently he got beaten to a pulp by a bartender or some shit.
Apparently, it's kind of funny. I think his name's
Yeah.
Zero2 or something.
Actually, that makes me happy.
Me too.
That guy.
Also, before you leave, you're, have you been caught up on the whole I've been threatened thing?
Well, she messaged me directly about it, no.
I put in a...
Oh, great.
I put in a thing for you. Okay, well... That gang that's associated with Zach?
Oh, the thing with the Zach. Alright, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
Nothing's happened, I've been fine, but... Did you want to do anything about that, boss?
I could put a homing
Yes.
tracker on him.
Look. There is a bit of a working relationship between Mighty and the gangs. Let's not kid ourselves. Right? The gangs don't do overtly anything kind of violent or very obviously illegal. They don't give us, well, a war. Right? The Red Dragons, I know them. And while they can be violent and extremely dangerous, at the very least they're willing to work with the city folk. Just that it is a very razor-thin, precarious situation we have with all the gangs in the city as Mida. But one thing I will not stand for is a gang that they think they can threaten a Mida personnel and get away with it. can be damn sure I will make an example out of them.
Not gonna stop you there, boss.
Then I will have to talk to Zach eventually. Yeah.
You want me to track his movements?
Do it.
Alright. This shouldn't be too hard.
It's also
Do you want me to
important
tell him?
note.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna tell him.
And put a shield on it so they can't detect it if they try to look for bugs.
Okay.
You know?
Do we have someone who can do that?
Actually, we might. I'll get him in contact with you.
Shit.
Alright.
Speak of the devil, and he shall
That
text me.
means They might know.
Zach literally just texted
It's
me.
possible he has a bug on him already.
Who?
Zach, he just texted me. He was just asking a simple question, but if you want, I can point him in the right direction if we're trying to meet him. Wink wonk.
Not quite yet. Let's get the tracker ready first.
Not yet.
Okay.
I could need a shield on it, but once that's in place, I have a few ideas.
Firefly, you're close with Zach, right?
Things are kind of awkward right now, but yes. We're close.
Any chance you could slip it into his coat or something? It'll be small. It'll be easy.
I got a better idea, honestly.
I could do it.
I could slip it into the magazine on his pistol. It'll fit.
But first you have to get the gun from him.
He'll show me his gun. If I say I want to look at it, he'll show me.
That's what she said. Anyways. Look. Tori said I should
Guess
joke
you're
more.
not all stuck up.
She's right.
Well, let's stick up your ass is a bit looser than I thought, I guess.
Especially after today. Meg Corporations has a way with things. I feel raw.
I thought it was your mouth.
Do you want to take my place, Sable? You're more than welcome to.
Firstly,
the money
hey,
for me to take your
yo.
place.
He's the one who said it was his. He was the one who was slobbing on knobs. That's what he said. No, that is not what she said. That is what he said because he said it.
Alright. If that's everything, then take the rest of the night off. You guys deserve it.
Sounds good. I'll see you around probably tomorrow, unless you're going to slob more knobs with the corporates.
No. No, I'm done with that for now.
Then I'll see
Who
you in the
knows,
morning.
They might get horny later.
Ugh. Knobs, I don't envy
do an orgy
slobbing.
thing.
Oh, eyes wide shut type
Believe
nonsense.
That's the Colt's purview, isn't it?
Maybe.
You know, if the time arises, I'm going to, offer yourself as tribute if that time arises again.
Take Sable to go slob knobs? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna send you to do it. I'll say no. I'll say no. Trust me, the best knob slobber in Midtown right here. best net running knob slobber extraordinaire right here.
The context you're saying it is, I can't even say the facts about it. God damn it.
No, because you are.
I've had more of the corporates actually fucking
slob your knob. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this conversation.
Sure, if you want to call it that, yeah, sure.
Hunter's 10 out of 10 sloppiest toppy. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Take care of yourself, alright? Yeah, you joined at a very interesting time, Hax. I'm very sorry that's what you returned to. Yep, just a lot of build-up. So there's going to be a lot happening for the Netrunners. It's more so this Friday, and then for everyone, it sounds like it's going to be next week. There's a lot being built up at the cult. Oh, that's what thing said. Okay. I'm so. Why is that what that conversation turned into? But now that I think about it, one of those 12 people must have been some kind of corporate that was murdered. No, I don't know though, because now I'd have to go in and speak with a different body, and see who they have within them. Where's Emily? Might as well talk to her, I guess. Hey, you.
What's up?
Just wanted to let you know that the information's been pushed to our boss, and we're gonna see what we can do. When he's coherent enough and he can be discharged from the hospital, we'll likely be bringing him in for interrogation.
Gotcha. Thank you, Sable.
Of course.
It means a lot. And, for what it's worth, it's been nice to know you, alright?
Well, don't talk like I'm not going to be seeing you tomorrow.
Well, considering that there's people looking out for me, whoever gets involved with me now is probably at risk.
I'm also Mida.
It's only natural to think people would push.
It's my job to get it right.
I guess.
My job is literally getting involved.
She's trying to protect your twink ass.
My twink ass can protect itself. Thank you.
With jinx around, I doubt.
We're not dating.
Well, I'm not saying you're dating, but I am saying
yes,
that
I'm sure.
you two are buddy enough to...
I don't think so. There is no homie back shots in that household, thank you.
Homie back shot?
Homies with benefits, clearly.
One
No.
homie to another.
Good God. But no,
Who are
we're
you
not
homies with that they're giving you back shots?
I'll give the back shots.
Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe that. You wouldn't believe the conversation I just came from to come here into this one, and I initiated it. I don't know why I did.
What was the one that you had previously?
Ooh, watch out with the scythe.
Sorry, it started as a joke, but
You know what? I'm just gonna step a little bit here. When you arch your back, your scythe lurches forward.
Hold on. Where is my scythe head for you? Here?
It's like there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's out.
Yo, yeah.
It's just when you're bowing down, it goes here, and all it takes is one hip turn.
Oh. Anyways.
Look, I'm sorry I worry about my own head, okay? I'm sorry I
Well,
care
that's
about
why my scythe is down
safety.
here. Unless you tripped and fell, then, you know.
Just get a
There's a
coping device for your
tire.
scythe.
No.
Better yet, why do you even carry a scythe?
I just got really used to it, I guess.
Totally has
How hard would it
nothing
be
to
to
do
have
with
it, like-
being a mortician of love or
I'm not gonna grab it, but like, if it just, you know?
I mean, yeah,
You
it
could
does have a
probably get
hinge
like
for
some
it.
sort of hinge.
Emily.
Oh, hey Jinx.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Percy here has been, my bodyguard. They've been doing wonders.
That's good. Glad to hear.
You joined in right as I was about to say some
Damn.
heinous shit. I was about to tell them what we were just talking about before it evolved into something else.
I see. What heinous shit is that?
Homie back shots.
No, it started before that. It started before that.
Before that, oh, my apologies.
It started before that, but before that, my boss was joking about oh, there's Firefly. They'll be able to back me up on this, and by back me up, I mean affirm the
Sable
awful.
says something about homie backshots.
Are you giving the homie back shots?
I mean, if he's giving them out for free.
No!
I can neither confirm nor deny that someone was getting slobby knobs, but that is all I can say.
Yes. No.
Is this the back hidden Mida?
Not
No.
inviting?
Is this the stuff that doesn't get posted on the social media of Mida's page? Or...
No, I don't want to go back down this rabbit hole, but now I feel like we have to. In front of the Peachy Keen
Mida
poster of all
busted another
things.
sloppy.
First it was the game addiction, then it was the faith, and now it's slobby knobs and backshots.
Oh, you're forgetting the threesome. You're forgetting the
I
threesome.
fucking hate you. Oh shit, I did not mean to whip the scythe out. I did not mean to whip the scythe out. I did not mean to
Holy shit,
And that's how I died in the turrets. No.
Guy.
No! It started with our boss talking about how he had to get fried by the corporates who have been wanting answers from Mida. So he said he's the one who first made a comment about having to slob the knobs of the corporates, and then I just took it way out of proportion because that's what I do, apparently. And I started talking to Hunter, and it just was just going off and off and off the rails. Just all about knob slobber extraordinaires.
He's a lot of gay thoughts. Like, good for him, but he's
Look
a
at
lot
me!
of them.
Do I look Of course!
Uh-huh,
what?
Do you want us to answer that question?
Just... I'm self-aware.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you
are. You?
Your twink energy, it's okay.
Yeah. That's why I go both ways. Yeah, but then it came over here, we were joking, and then homie backshots came up. I forget how, even at this point.
I don't know, you just invite that kind of conversation just by being around you.
Much to your dismay,
It
I'm
might
sure.
be your bottom energy. It's like an
Fuck.
aura.
Fuck
Very
you.
bottom energy.
You wish. Bottom. Anyway.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna talk about homie backshots, and, you know...
Hey, yo.
Just saying.
Damn.
You hearing this guy?
Such brat energy.
Speaking of
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were about to say, speaking about homie backshots, I was about to say, what?
Well, they did. They just said it after the corporate.
Oh, yeah, but they put corporate in front of it.
Speaking of corporates, I actually landed a gig.
Oh?
A big gig for next week.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I don't suppose they take referrals, do they?
I guess I could maybe put in a good word,
for a certain panda.
Which
Emily,
one?
aren't you new to net running?
We need to get Bonzi Buddy off of your shit,
I think
though.
it's
And she
sorry.
fucked my phone up! I am not referring you! Fuck you!
Yeah, I have like only a net light and a net driver.
And my phone that's all fucked up.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Far too dangerous for you.
She fucked it up!
8.
I've got the best.
I tried to get her to clear all the spam garbage that I happened to get all the goddamn time, and she took it and made it worse.
I don't know what you're talking about. I subscribed you to a lot of very useful things, Sable.
The
and you
only
should
useful
appreciate
thing you
that.
subscribe me to is your Runecaster service thingy. That's like, okay, that's actually cool. But everything else is
I'm
garbage.
at the same time insulted.
Of all the things I'm gonna
What do you mean insulted?
Like sexy people in your area and everything.
There's a few dating apps, dating newsletters, and
what?
Huh? What?
Did you do this?
Hold on. What did I do? What did I do?
Shows
What did
everything
I
you signed him up for.
Well, yeah. You see, this is like
Can we talk about this
finding
one?
hot single
Those with the
mothers in
milk?
your area, right? That one was like a added bonus with that one. That one was an added bonus. That was like a joint subscription. It entered you in a raffle. Didn't you know that? Yeah.
Oh, then there's this one, which is feet lovers, and it says win a free pair of socks.
I don't know why they're
I'm gonna
offering
enter you in a
socks out for
raffle.
feet lovers. That's a little bit crazy.
Enter you in a raffle, and I hope that
okay.
they shove you in the stupid thing that they pull the numbers from. They spin you around like the goddamn wash cycle. You shitter.
She's a baby net runner. We must give her grace.
Yeah, and I wanted to put my faith in. I pull my scythe out again to beat you. No.
I'll take it from you. Not
You
from
both
these-
bring it out of me.
I'll take the adorable comment. Baby, no. That's a
Oh.
little bit extra.
Oh, and speaking of them, I just got the ping that one of the spam texts just hit me. I bet you it's a fucking foot one. If I pull this
I'll
out,
go on, read it. Alright.
if I pull it out,
Read along with
if I pull it out,
Wait. Everyone take a bet. If it's feet or not.
sure. What's the
I vote
parlay?
it's feet. I vote feet.
I think it's feet.
Alright.
We know you so well.
You know the idiots that spam me so well. Ah.
Yeah, and we know that you're their target audience, okay?
Oh my god, I just got another one while I was fucking reading. Thanks. Okay. First one. Look at that. It's a feet one. Ooh. Greetings, esteemed toast sniffer spokesman. We are so happy you have agreed to be our public image representative. As such, we have upgraded you to 2 feet member. As such, you get the following benefits. Access to our premium archive. This includes scale, furry, hairy, and several other types of feet. On top of that, we're going to be setting up several posters for me free of charge. And then I got a fucking another one after that one. Dear Mortician of Feet 69, we've detected a number of potential partners nearby. Please renew your premium subscription today to hear more. And then after that one, I got another one saying, greetings, Mr. Sable. Your first delivery of your lifetime supply of Pepto Glismo is out for fucking delivery. I hate all of you.
You know what? 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
Fix my fucking phone.
2 out of 3.
We tried.
No, you didn't.
Well, I tried.
3,
I tried, Emily
4,
did.
3.5.
I thought it did. Wait, did you treat me as a 0.5?
Yes.
As a half net
Yes.
I mean,
So adorable.
I'm so insulted. No.
What's adorable?
She's adorable net runner.
Yeah, she is
hold on,
adorable.
Sybil, can I see the? Can
I don't know,
see the
can
last
you?
text, please? I just want to see it, please. Please.
There, you look with your eyes, not with your hands.
Crap. What the fuck is Hunter doing?
Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, okay, bozo. No!
Yeah, no, you really should turn around and look.
No!
Back me up on this, guys.
No.
Oh,
No! 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 It's my chest!
My
No!
arm's over here!
Wait. He's gonna start tickling you.
No! Stop! Stop it!
Give it!
No!
Get the phone!
Mine help! Fuck.
I am Mida, bitch!
Fuck you, traitor!
Jeez, Mida!
All of you have deceived me.
He heed you.
Yeah, you know who else has been doing that? Fine. But you're still cute
Did you know
as a netrunner.
the newsletter can sign him up
Blink.
for other
No, as a netrunner. I'm perfectly fine as a netrunner.
You're adorable! You're adorable!
You're adorable, but I'm no baby.
Blinding meth!
I'm new. I'm a newbie. Blinding meth.
No, don't.
Maybe one day we can find this one.
What was that about Marvin? What the fuck did you just say about Marvin? What did you say about Marvin? Give my fucking phone back! Give my fucking... Yes, I've heard of Marvin! Fuck you! No! Give it! No! God damn it!
Grab hug! I'm hugging you!
Casting remote to shut it off.
On half of the sites that we're giving them the newsletters.
Really?
Yeah. It's worth a try. Oh, come on. You have to be so flashy about breaking into my phone. Pretty sure you know my password. Wait.
I know your password.
I'd say friend.
You should really
Remote.
change it.
It's like a casual acquaintance, I guess.
What? What do you mean too late?
Just let you go.
What? What did you do?
So, I don't know, turn it on and see.
Oh no.
Turn on!
Okay. In the phone itself, it's been wiped clean of all the ads, all the viruses, everything. But your homepage is now stuck on Marvin's OnlyFans. And he sells feet pics. She sells feet pics.
Why must you trade one burden of mine for another?
Marvin's great! You should meet him.
Why do I need his feet on my fucking phone?
Do they do meetups?
They're good feet.
So you like feet?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, they're nice feet.
yeah, Marvin wouldn't be getting paid if they weren't.
Appreciate feet without
All
being
of you are
feet.
now projecting. That's all I'm getting now. Is all of you like feet? You're the psychos here.
I don't even like feet.
I'm not the one saying things about feet. That you guys. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Feet are weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Except for your
fun
homepage
to
is
see.
Marvin's OnlyFans.
Thank you for cleaning out the spam and the ads, but why this? Why this? Why?
Because it's funny.
Fucking.
And besides that, if I was projecting anything, it'd be the thing that you were like talking about the threesome with, because that was my joke with you, dumbass.
Huh?
Wow.
No?
You're the one that said something about me and
It
Jason having a
was
threesome with
a
him. That's all I know.
joke from
Okay?
so long
Hey,
ago.
Whoa!
And I still remember it.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I hate you. What do you have that ponderous look for?
What?
The thinker.
Hello?
You thonking, of course.
What's there to think about? A threesome's pretty easy.
Wait.
Well, I'm not sure if you have the energy for it.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't look at me. Go back here.
No, I was looking at you
Thumbs
because
up
my
in
phone
general.
pinged.
Oh, really?
What did you do? What did you do?
Well, let's see
Jinx,
it.
what did you?
Let's see it. Also, I'm totally going to go see somebody later about something, but it's fine. Open it. Come on, let's find out.
Dear Marvin, thanks for subscribe. You named me Marvin? Dear Marvin, thanks for subscribing to Marvin's OnlyFans. Why would you name me Marvin? I mean, I guess thanks for not using my real name, but why would you name me Marvin? And then follow up, hey Marv Heads? Marv Heads? Is that what he calls his followers? Hi Marv Heads. Today I'm excited to announce our next photo shoot spot at our local National Aquarium. Come say hi and shake my feet. I'd be happy to meet all my buds. Chad, I fucking hate all of you so much.
You know, honestly, I respect the hustle.
I know if this entire city are against me, Marvin's got my back. Honestly,
I gotta say I do.
I want to drown myself at the aquarium.
Marvin is a very accomplished netrunner. He's legendary.
I really want
You could have
Wait,
put my
really?
phone background as anything, and you made it feet. His feet. Their feet.
Do you
Its
know
feet.
how to
Whom's
change your
his
own
feet?
background?
It. Boop, 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 boop. Candy.
Yeah, you can change your background.
I like that you just left it there. You didn't even try.
He's so gullible.
Fuck you.
He's so baby boy.
I don't use. I don't use a lot of tech.
So
Ah!
He's
Ah!
just so cute. That's all it is.
You fuck. Ah! Stop it. Unhand me.
I unhanded you.
God damn it.
Who's baby now?
If we didn't tease you, we wouldn't love you.
I never tease you like that.
We should.
I don't wanna.
You're easy to tease, though.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care, Jinx.
She ran off quick.
No text.
Probably saw someone.
Oh, thank God.
Mm.
Okay, this one's my number neighbor, actually. Hey there, text door neighbor. Hope whoever owns this number is having a great day. See? Have you heard of a number neighbor?
I wish I
No.
had a number neighbor.
A number neighbor is
Well, why
somebody.
don't you be the number neighbor for somebody else?
Well,
Whatever
I
that
mean,
is.
a number neighbor is just somebody who has a digit that's +1 or -1 off of yours. So like.
Oh.
So like, if your number is 1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4, that
someday
means
I'll
that the
get a number
person's in
neighbor.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Who is it of,
two.
so I can verify manually? I don't think y'all can hear it, but.
Angela, I fucking hate you. Ah, there's the ping again. Of course, they call me the Mortician of Love. Agent Kappa, the brand new line of 3 cursed Pepto-Glismos. No, no, these were awful last time. Oh. Mashed potatoes mixed with ketchup, mustard, and ranch. Ugh.
Okay.
Wait, with
Strawberry milk applesauce
Pepto-Bismol?
with a strong
Ugh.
hint of cinnamon. Ugh. And then, what's mahi mahi?
Okay, that artwork is very well done, but oh my god.
What's mahi mahi?
Huh?
Nothing. Closes it.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What? What?
Nothing.
You have
Nothing.
laid me low
Nothing.
so
Nothing.
many times.
No,
You've been the
no,
enabler to
no,
so much of my
nope,
suffering.
nope.
You
Nope,
owe
nope,
you owe
mm.
you owe it, you owe it. Poke,
No,
poke, poke,
no,
poke.
I don't. I owe you that. I owe you nothing.
You owe it, 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 you owe it. Yes, no, fuck you.
He'll just pick you up.
What the fuck?
This is what you get. This is what you get. Say uncle.
No.
What?
Why are you
Forgot about
holding him like a baby?
I mean,
Is, ah!
Because he is baby.
I am not. Shut up.
You see this empty spot right here?
I fucking
See
hate
you
you.
in it, and then there's gonna be a fucking hologram that pops up that just says in detention.
Stay.
No.
This register's gonna go
Then
like
get up.
Mortician of Love, and like put like a price tag of like so many credits on there.
What the fuck? Why am I for sale? Hi, Atlee.
That wasn't me. That was really funny.
What the fuck? No. You're stinky, smelly,
How many
goofy,
credits is this
stinky.
one?
All right, everybody, start bidding on the Mortician of Love.
No. People are wild.
Singular credit.
1 credit? Fuck you. I'm worth way more than that.
Credit.
Fuck both of you.
It says
4
register.
credits.
It says register
4.5
your bets on the
credits.
screen. Just ka-ching.
4.5.
5 credits.
You know what? I'll go off like 10 credits.
I am worth way more than 10.
9 credits. Oh wait.
You went
No,
down.
11 credits. But yeah,
Fuck you.
Economy. It's inflation.
23 credits.
I see.
That's a high one right there.
30 credits.
100 credits.
Oh shit.
He's worth the soda now. Oh shit.
Fuck you.
150.
I can't beat that. I can't beat that.
Good. Go be broke somewhere else.
2,000 credits.
Holy shit.
You outbidded yourself.
You know what? I'm committed to this bit. 2001.
You defend my honor. Keep bidding.
Nah. They outbid me. I'm not paying any more than that.
My not worth it to you.
2003.
It goes up another credit.
2004.
There's not really a high demand for twink morticians, unfortunately.
You saying I'm not wanted?
Yes.
We share him. I get him on the weekends. You get him on the weekdays.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not
face
saying
track.
that. No. I'm sure you're wanted.
2004
Just
final offer.
my criteria is a little bit more.
Ka-ting. It goes up 2004, and then it does it again. Just ka-ting, 2004, which is the second call. Ka-ting, 2004. Then it goes a red 2004.
2005.
Ka-ting, final call.
He's how can he bid on his own self?
And it does error. Product cannot bid on itself.
You know what?
I am not an object. Fuck off.
2005 credits out of his pocket.
No, I can't bid on myself. Apparently.
What do your credits come with you?
Why are both of you buying me?
I don't know.
I'm so glad Jinx isn't here.
I could just steal you.
You already did. That's how I wound up here.
Final offer, one more time. Final offer. Final offer. Final
Well,
offer.
I guess I can't.
Final
I can't bid on myself, so I guess I'll just fucking sit here and suffer.
And then once it says sold, it literally goes ka-chink, and then the thing springboards you out towards the buyer.
That would be Yoko. Yeah,
That'd be
you know,
Yoko?
ace the bid by 2005. Yeah, it would be Yoko.
Out of your own pocket.
No. So out of my own pockets, out of your pocket.
Springboard.
Regardless. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how touching.
Ow.
I'm
really glad.
And then you start hearing a camera thing just roll. Like,
You know, I'm really glad I didn't actually get him.
Ah.
I have that many credits. I could have.
Well, congrats. How'd it feel to bet
I'll
on
sell
me?
them to you half off.
I could have got.
What the fuck?
The copper goes, of course this was fun, but you do not actually have to pay any credits. Thanks for the joke.
Hunter, they bought me.
So I got them for free?
Free take!
Will you be? Congrats!
I'm happy or sorry for whatever has occurred.
She put me in the empty container and they bid on me like an auction.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Well,
You!
If Emily looks down on his pants, right above his butt, literally has the price tag of how much he was bought for, and it's like Sable.
I'm not saying anything about it.
2005 credits.
Congrats or I'm
Well?
sorry. Sable?
What do you mean, congrats or you're sorry? What the fuck is spurred within you when I said I was auctioned on? I'm only
Well, you're
worth
still
2,000
here,
credits.
you're fine.
I just never learned of that.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. You fucking... I just got another text.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That
actually...
should be a receipt for purchase.
No,
That's
it's
what
actually a
gonna be.
work... It's actually a work-related one.
Oh,
Damn.
really?
Oh.
Yeah, Asher said he did his homework that I asked him to do with getting more information, so he said he's ready to talk.
Alright, no more fun.
Yeah. Fun for fucking you and the other people who clown on me all the time.
You enjoy it.
You know what? I think I will enjoy it. 'Cause it gets me the hell away from here. And you. Congrats or I'm sorry. I was bought.
I mean, you can be sorry.
I own him now.
Away for a minute.
What?
How was one supposed to react with that information in the first place?
I was bought. How would you react if someone told you they were bought?
Probably the same way I did just now, honestly.
Fucking no, you fucking liar. I fucking hate you.
Yeah, he's gonna manipulate objects. Yeah, he's gonna manipulate object. Just gonna take out the price tag and bring it over to his hand and crushes it.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
You fucking people are gonna be the death of me.
I just met him. He's old, from the old city, and his name's Charcoal. Apparently he knows Hunter and Poppy.
Oh, Hunter was...
Huh?
Anyway, a pleasure. Really, truly.
Thanks. It's, nice to see you.
Who is this?
This is a friend of mine, Sable. He also works for Mida, also with the badge.
Sable. Where do I know that? Where do I know that from? Where do I...
Jack, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're such a darling. Thank you so much.
A mortician.
Yeah, I used to work at the old clinic.
That's where I know you from. I barely spoke with you, but I know that you spoke with a lot of others. And you were there and healing a lot of people. So, thank you, by the way.
Thanks.
Speaking of seeing things, I'm seeing more
Where
things around
have we known each other?
It was, during a very bad fight with, unlikely foes.
Oh, are
There was a
you...
lot of purple.
Are we talking about the billboards?
No, I'm talking about seeing past the veil.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Did you take
I'm assuming you're going under an
No, I didn't.
alias
I've been
of some
training,
kind? Oh.
motherfucker. Pumpkin smacked the shit out of me.
Well,
I was just making sure.
it's good to see you.
Pumpkin
I'm
smacked
really uncomfortable in my own skin after losing so much. But I will say, I do look quite snappy with the new Avalon gear.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, it does look pretty good.
Right fucking there.
If you were looking,
Oh my fuck.
if you wanted to see Hunter, actually, have you had a chance to see him? He was. Oh,
Here's the butter.
new socks?
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so the Peaceco building was replaced by an Edo.
No socks.
Oh, no socks. No, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe I don't. Wait, maybe I do. No, I do. They're just short.
It's really
You're wearing ankle socks in those?
I guess.
You're fucking gross. I could not imagine the chafing.
I got eyed out by
Mhm.
smack as in on the ass.
You know, I used to. I tried ankle socks once, right?
I would too.
But the red J's I had, they just, they kept chafing and chafing my ankles. It was painful.
Oh, red Jays.
Yes, they were great. Though, kind of got rid of them.
Of course.
Not really. I put them on a shelf, actually.
Yeah.
Did you?
I did. They're up on a nice shelf inside of a nice closet.
Boy's name was Taco.
I see. Well, I do have other shoes that I wear, but I wanted to be comfy, so that's why I'm wearing these.
Also, not to be weird, but
He pulled it out of his ass.
are you gay?
Halfway.
What?
Okay. That makes
Yes,
sense right
he's
there.
everyone's little gay boy, and we love him for it.
I'm bi. I'm bi. I like girls too.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm not
All
helping.
the sand is no.
You know the power I have over you.
So let's get this.
Okay, what power is
so
that?
We have one twink, two twink. Where's the third?
I mean, Hunter was. Oh, Hunter's right there.
Ah, there's a third one.
There he is.
No, he has shades now and longer hair.
There, I'm more the larger build, so
this guy.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying, but this guy's just blind.
That's what he said.
Actually, I have very good vision. I'll have you know, Nuncio.
Jays.
Okay.
By the way, you totally missed out. I got bought.
I don't know. Apparently, he's
I got bought.
hole now.
You missed out.
Oh, there's more than that.
Shame.
Uh,
Oh, I have money anyways.
What are you? I like him.
You would have even tried?
That's disgusting.
But how is it disgusting? They're tattoos.
Girls gotta eat.
Different. And just all over your body. Think
Yeah, but
about it.
like,
When you grow
you'd be
old,
buying me.
saggy and disgusting, and you'll smell.
It's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Do I get a discount?
To what?
Yes, as if somebody will buy you.
You know what? You would
I asked. Do I get a discount?
more muscle mass.
I mean, I don't know. Firefly's the one who dumpstered me in the vendor stand.
Yeah.
And she was there for it.
100 credits.
Well, it got up to 2005.
A year? You need more time.
Oh, then I'm priced out.
I've been here for. What the?
Jinx, when you turn around, like when Sable's like has his back towards you, you see the price tag on his shoulder right here.
I thought you took it off.
Can you?
No, there's one at the
Thousand.
bottom.
Put your shirt back on.
Huh?
It's a jacket.
Nothing.
You put your jacket back on.
No.
You're making me uncomfortable, sir.
You're making me uncomfortable.
There's a lot of people here wearing black.
I am fully clothed. You
Hi.
look like you live in
My brother
there.
in Christ. My brother in Christ, you are covered head to toe. I don't have you know I'm clean.
Color
I'm
scares
clean as fuck. I don't look like I live in there.
Some people are scared of color.
Like me.
No one I have
All of you.
ever spoken to says I'm clean.
I have
and wears
a white
red
coat.
fucking headband.
Black, black,
You can
black,
mind your own
black.
fucking
That's what I
business on that
said.
one.
With a splash of red.
Any headband, in matter of fact.
White and a splash of white
Anyone.
and a splash of green. Yeah.
I can wear the fucking
I'm gonna need you to calm
Three,
down.
three.
I'm not getting violent with you.
I need you to calm down.
White's
I
like
have
the
a white
second
coat.
color of black. You know, it's like that general nut color. You see
Let
people
me
walking in
look
suits
around
all
to
the
see
time.
who else has. Well, I guess Zach took his shirt off, so now he has white, right? So that's two.
So put your shirt back on. Weirdo.
Where's
Pervert.
Firefly?
No,
Fucking pervert.
no.
Where'd you go?
I don't know, actually.
You?
I did want to talk a little bit more later with you, though.
This is a grown-ass man.
And?
You are also. Am I arguing with a teenager?
No!
It feels that way.
Now?
Is this what I'm arguing with?
I'm not opposed to it, but I do need to quickly check in on Mida with something. There is a text that we got from someone.
You see that weird lady over
I
there?
mean, if you want to come with, you can.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, I guess I'll tag along.
Do you see those two people over there?
All right.
At the taco stand?
Talking with me? There you go.
So, you mentioned having a job. What you got going on, if you're allowed to tell about it?
I shouldn't speak too much about it. It is from Mars Core.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What, they got you doing some crazy Netrunner surveillance type crap, or?
I can't say.
Oh, right, duh. Did they touch base with you, or is this posting somewhere?
No, they actually sought me out specifically.
Oh, shit, okay. I guess he's not here, but I mean, if you want to hang out here, we can.
Who are you looking for?
Oh, Asher. Oh, I got the message a while ago. I'm technically off the clock right now, though. Let me just message him back really quick.
Okay.
Don't slap me.
I didn't slap you.
No, some hands did. Okay. Sorry. Look at you. Getting picked out for missions.
Yeah, you kind of do get sought out when you start doing high-profile jobs for the mega corporations. Just kind of putting myself out there.
Might have
The
some
pay is
jobs.
good,
Might have some jobs going on next week ourselves, but
Oh, yeah?
yeah, nothing's officially come down the pipe yet, though. But some hunches we have based on some information. So
Hunches.
yeah, just you know how it is working in this kind of agency.
Yeah, I suppose detectives and their hunches.
Well, you know, stuff that almost do the backwards planning part. If something is going to happen, then it's likely that something is going to happen before it to initiate it, type of thing. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay, look, I know I'm not always the most perceptive. I know I can be a bit stone-headed, but I think I've been able to at least pick up enough to know when something's bothering you.
That's fine. It's nothing that you can help with anyways.
Even just talking about it? You can go up to my office if you'd feel better.
to talk out here.
Sure. Well, actually, I don't know if I should. Boss might skin me for just kind of waltzing in my office in the off hours. Want to go grab a cab and go back to my place or something? Or yours? For a little bit?
Sure, we can.
Sure. Alright, come on. Take the cab out here. Or actually, there's the complex gates over here. We can just go there. My place? Alright. Is this the 1 through 12 area? I guess not. Okay. Where is this actually? Hold on. I'm gonna look. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's just right there. Alright, never mind. Beep.
Sable?
Yeah.
Why do you have bricks? Shrubs?
I don't know.
Wait, you don't even know where they come from?
I have a feeling sometimes I like to say God likes to punish me on occasion. Speaking of that, I just got a text.
So you got pet rocks.
Jumbo, be sure for the don't forget to redeem the channel points. I guess this time I got rocks.
I mean, they're nice rocks.
I guess so. Maybe they're geodes or something. Who knows? Can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. So what's up?
You know, the side effects of lag, yeah?
One more time? Oh, the side effects of lag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least on the surface level, yeah.
Hallucination's one of them. They have gotten worse over time. I've been starting to see someone as clear as day, just like I'm looking at you right now.
Oh.
Someone I used to know a long time ago. Back before the war.
Who were they?
My mentor.
I think you mentioned them.
Everything. They taught me everything I know about net running.
What was her name?
But she died. She went by the name as when I knew her, Black Cat.
Black Cat?
That was her netrunner name. And she had an even older one, but she doesn't use that anymore. Or she didn't.
What was that one?
Ghost.
Is that why you tensed up that one time when I asked if you looked like you saw a ghost?
But yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. She's been showing up a lot.
Code, you didn't have to send a text.
Talking to me.
Oh, Olu just sent me a message, sorry. They said whenever they want to hang out with you, I steal you away. When I see you, you're just gonna be taking you out he's gonna be taking you out to dinner so they can try to be friends with you. I mean, I could just respond back and say we're not gonna be here the whole time.
Sure. Go
Sure.
try to find Alo after this.
Hey, Alu. I just brought Jinx back briefly so we could talk about something. We won't be here all night, and then if you want to go out, you can. Sent. Sorry. But this person you said you've been seeing, they've been seeing your old mentor much more clearly.
Yeah. It used to be just mirrors, reflections, and stuff like that, you know?
Mm.
Stuff where it's like pretty obvious that it's a hallucination.
Sure.
But I've been seeing her walk around. When I left earlier, back when we were joking around, I thought I saw her walking. So I wanted to go catch up to her.
Yeah. I thought I noticed that. I looked back and I didn't see anyone.
She's been saying things. Things that I already know. So she's like preaching to the choir.
Care to share? Or, you know.
She's been telling me that I can't keep this up. That one day, it's all just gonna fall apart. Just like it did for her. That I'm just like her. That I won't admit the truth. And I won't. Because I'm not like her. I refuse. She destroyed everything close to her. Because she thought she was saving someone. And that someone betrayed her. After she died. And she wasn't around to see it.
But you did.
Yes, I did.
Well, who did this to her?
I can't say. I'm scared to say.
Sorry, Chad had to sneeze.
It's whatever.
Well, I don't think I'd say it's whatever.
It's nothing.
Seems like it.
It's nothing I can't handle. I know she is dead. She's not real.
Why does she keep plaguing you? And why is even the sight of her, the presumed sight of her, enough to get you to run off after her?
She's standing behind you right now. She's telling me that you are going to die because of me. And I'm making the same mistakes she did.
I think being involved in MIDA alone is something that's got me a little bit on the chopping block in some capacity.
I am not you. Stop saying it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. This person obviously means enough to you that... Well, when I say means enough to you, let me rephrase that. They obviously have as much impact on your life that you are willing to just drop everything and chase after even the idea of them being there. Why is that?
Because I'm hoping for answers.
Well? What kind?
She won't give them to me.
What answers are you looking for?
Did she really love that guy? In the end? Or was she just using him to run away?
Well, something tells me you may find your answers with the guy if he's still around.
I can never ask him.
Well, I hate to put it like this, Jinx, but I don't know if you're gonna get much from...
No. I can't. Because if I do, I need to leave, and I can't come back.
God. Okay.
Shit. There are things you don't understand. And I'm sorry, it's not your fault. I just haven't explained it to you. And I can't explain it to you. The less you know, the better off you'll be.
Sound like him.
Shh! Don't ever fucking say that to me. I sound nothing like him.
Geez, sorry.
I'm sorry. That was out of line. I don't know. What do you want, Sable?
Oh, what started was just us hanging out and getting something off your chest. I wasn't...
Can we get off the subject, please? I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You okay?
I'm not. No. It's not your fault. Look, it's my own shit. You really don't need to get involved with it. Look, the hallucinations, whatever, I can get past that. I can try to control myself when I see her. I know it's not real.
Okay. I don't really have much choice but to believe you, so I guess I'm here for me, or here for you, fuck.
I know you are.
Jeez.
What about you? Are you holding up well?
It's been a fairly busy day today. Actually, I do have kind of a work-ish related question for you, sorta. It's just possible ID on a demographic. There was a cultist or a cultist and infected type related incident today, and someone I was speaking to mentioned, and I didn't really think about it too much until after they said it. They seem to be targeting young females who may seem a little lost sometimes.
Okay.
Have you been approached, or would you say you've been targeted in any capacity?
No, I'd stay away from people like that.
That's probably for the better. These people have a lot of people watching them.
That's precisely why I stay away.
Just making sure, that's all. Didn't know if you were approached, or if any of them, specifically like the ones you see on the TV, came to speak to you. I guess a few people have mentioned them talking to them, so. And we had the business that is being managed was by a young woman, and then later on, another young woman was approached and asked all these, kind of culty vibe type questions, like, do you feel lost, or, like, are you trying to find yourself, blah, 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 you know how that all goes. So, wanted to know if you were approached at all.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. You've been seeing those pamphlets being handed out?
I have, yeah.
Thinking about going to that? Vital signal. Oh, vital signs. I was about to call you signals. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Can you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's, I'm not a Netrunner type, but it scares me. Otherwise, though, it's just been really busy with work. Just setups.
Shut up! Shut up. Stop.
Scared me. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Sable. That wasn't to you.
No.
I'm sorry.
So it's okay. Scared the fuck out of me. No?
I'm sorry. I'm listening. You can continue.
Oh, just looking to get set up. It seems like there's a lot of stuff that might be coming up for us soonish, so guess expect a few messages from me if I'm out and about anywhere or going to be heading out somewhere. Don't know everything that's going on yet. So, I guess just be on the lookout as well. Yeah, no, that scared the shit out of me.
Okay, yeah. I'll be on the lookout.
Scared me too.
Maybe I should just retire for the night.
Alu mentioned
Just sleep it off.
Alu mentioned looking out for you or wanted to meet up with you for dinner, but I mean, I'm sure you'd be able to coordinate with them if you want to.
No, you know what? Maybe let's just go. Let's just go. We'll go find Alu.
Oh, okay. If you'd like, I can just leave you guys be. Let you guys have a moment. I feel bad. Don't want to.
No, it's fine. Let's just go find him, okay?
Okay. Feel free to swing by whenever you'd like, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Would you keep me posted tonight as well?
I can do that.
Appreciate that. Well, and I guess at some point I could just message Alu and just tell him we can meet them somewhere. No, I know where you'd.
Okay.
I know where you'd say.
Sure, we can. I don't know. Just pick somewhere.
Pink Flamingo's right there.
Sure. Pink Flamingo it is then.
Code, this is your heads up. Alu's getting a message. Come Pink Flamingo. Oh, anything nice that's new in your life?
Nice.
Yeah, like.
I got better at baking cookies. So
Hey.
they don't come as burnt.
There we go. It's a good start. Look at that. So you've got,
Yeah.
you've got like a little dinner. Now you've got a dessert. I just need you to get a good breakfast and a good lunch. Oh.
My eggs, like I can make scrambled eggs now. So
Ah,
there's that.
okay. Hey.
They're yellow. They're yellow.
I hope so.
Not completely white.
Well, I hope so. No. Well done. But I'll have to try it sometime to show you the good process for making bacon. Arrow.
Making bacon, huh?
Thank you for the follow. Maybe get you some of those, maybe get you a toaster. Maybe that's what we should get you. We should get you a toaster.
A toaster?
Yeah, toast.
Yeah, I suppose. That's the things that you just put bread in, just it'll do it for you, right? And you push the button.
Yes. You see, you worry me because I know you are way more tech savvy than I am. So I don't know if it's like actually if it's you being genuine or if you're just gaslighting the ever-loving shit out of me.
I don't know, Sable. Which one is it?
I don't know. It's the worst part. I don't know. I can't tell.
I know what a toaster is. I know what a toaster is.
Okay, thank fuck.
Sorry, I've been gaslighting you this entire time. I knew how to cook all this stuff from the very beginning.
I don't know whether to feel like happy or sad.
It's fine.
Yeah, I am trying to be. Yeah, I yelled. I yelled really loudly. Let me make sure. It's not that. There they are. We are at the Flamingo. Sorry, just getting this message sent out. Okay. Okay. Alu will be here in a sec. If you were gaslighting me into being a great cook the whole time, how do you think you'd honestly react if like how do you think you'd react if to me just asking you, like showing you how to make pasta? Would it be like cute or would it be like, oh, poor baby?
What do you mean?
Don't I see fucking breaking that smile? What if I asked you to teach me how to do net running stuff, and then all of a sudden you walk into my place one day and it's not rocks, it's a full ass like net running chair, and it's like Undercover Boss. Remember that show?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm the only person who likes old ass media, it seems.
All I
Part
heard
of
was
that-
rocks. What about rocks?
Rocks.
He's got a rock collection.
Somehow two
protection or just
two decent sized rocks ended up in my house. I still don't know how.
They magically appeared in his apartment, which he only has a key card to. They just appeared out of nowhere.
I don't.
He picked them up.
I haven't even gone to the. Where is the last time you've even seen rocks like that? Here.
You tell me you're the one who picked them up?
I don't know.
Pictures of these rocks?
Because
Pictures of them?
if you didn't pick up the rocks, then who did? Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, have you let any spirits into your house?
That could be it. Spirits?
Like, have you actually told any Pacific spirits that they're allowed in your house?
Not recently. The only one that ever was in my house, period, was Shade.
Well, then there you go. Put it this way: the moment that you tell a spirit,
The Benadryl
he
hat
doesn't
man.
really do good with. He's the one that doesn't do good with Magitech. It's apparently he doesn't mean to, but it does cause issues to a lot of Magitech. So just a heads up with that. Also, two things. One, I don't know if he can pick up rocks. Could be honest. So I'm very concerned on where rocks got into your house.
I don't know.
And two, if I'm gonna take someone out to dinner, I'm making them dinner.
Oh, okay.
He suggested it.
I just got the text saying to dinner. I don't know.
Okay,
Look,
here, I will clarify. Jinx, Sable, would you like to go on a proper dinner date?
I'd love to.
Yeah, show them what a toaster is.
Ben. What?
Nothing. I would like that very much. Thank you.
All right then. Would you like to actually set a proper date, or would you like now? Because I do have stuff that is available now.
We can do it now if you want.
I'm open to whatever.
All right. I will have to ask ahead of time then. You guys don't want to try anything from the wastes, correct?
I'm open to.
Because I want to make sure.
I'll try whatever, I guess.
All right. Very well then. Then I have a perfect idea. First, though, I do want to know: are you guys allergic to anything, or is there anything in particular you guys do not like?
I'm not allergic to anything.
Not really.
Alright. Well, then that makes everything easy. Alright, let's go grab our morn and then we'll head to my house.
Okay.
Doing some trade with the Tanuki, so.
It's been a good session.
Hey, coffee.
You know about how many jokes I would have made about Zach eating doorknobs? Or
Did the
eating
Tanuki just pass you?
They poofed before I could get over to them, so it's fine.
They were looking for you.
Subject.
Hey, Sable.
Hello?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I turned around.
I'm sorry.
I almost went halfway across the place.
What's up?
Well, I thought if you were going to be cooking, you needed that bag of vegetables.
Oh yes, that'd be even better. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna be taking it tonight. Oh, hi.
You can see her.
Oh, shit, I'm back.
I ran all the way to that district over there, and then I realized that you were the owl I just ran past.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Just making sure you seem kind of overwhelmed.
Grab it. Alright, thank you. I'll save a dish for you, alright? Just come by later and I'll give you a dish.
Nothing.
Oh, no. It is quite fine.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
One good will deserves another. Honestly, we're not in the business of debt.
Thank you for taking.
Just show up happily.
Don't worry.
You could have
I'm
a
actually
balance
about to
anyway.
make it.
Situation's a little bit crappy, so it's always nice.
What'd you guys come over for?
Oh no, I'm taking them both on dinner date.
Of course.
Dinner date?
Oh?
You're good.
Yep.
Acquiring.
Yeah. You want to come? Of course, if that is okay with you two.
Sure.
I'm fine with it.
So you're good acquiring.
Would you like to?
Sure.
Heads up real quick. Is there anything you don't like from the waste? Because there will be some dishes from the waste that I'll be making.
Hi.
So you stick your foot in your mouth again.
And
I didn't even say anything this
You
time.
possibly know, or anything you don't like.
No, I figured you'd already done it, because I know
I
you
pretty
were
much
not
like
by now.
everything. I eat everything,
Okay.
so.
Well,
Alright,
I won't be
then-
joining you. I apparently have some logistics to work out now.
Alright, I'll make sure to save you a plate.
You're fine.
We're getting sick,
Alright then.
apparently.
Huh?
Okay. Alright then.
Oh,
you
they're
make it in
making
good taste.
Well then. Let's
Get
head in.
better, Amorn.
I wouldn't do anything.
Take care of yourself.
See you, Morn.
You need that one.
Okay, well, I was not expecting Silk to be on the trading list. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I know
So,
there is
it's probably going to be a winding down session-ish. Probably some good kind of passive dinner, food, RP.
Okay.
Probably some more
Question
memes
for any of
joking
you,
around.
Do any of you like jam?
I do.
I jam.
Sure.
Okay then.
Peanut butter and
This should
jam.
be a simple dish that I can have you guys munch on while I work on everything.
So, Wednesdays, if you're new, Wednesdays are usually the setup sessions. There is a second session that happens on Fridays, and it is usually where a lot more stuff happens. This has been a lot of setup and things of that nature. It's usually how they try to run it. Because Wednesdays, fewer people are usually able to stay up for as late as they can, so... Thank you. So...
It's a smell of different, like, spices.
Smells nice in here.
Does smell nice in
Let's
here.
go ahead and take your shoes and jackets off. Moment.
Takes off shoes, but cannot remove shoes from this model.
Yeah, same.
It's okay. Alright. Let me get this up for you. Go ahead and take a seat.
I was getting out of character, relax.
Can I use your bathroom?
Of course.
Thanks.
Let's see.
How dare you have to piss?
Alright. Let's see. I'll put this in. Put this on the cutter. Up the bread. I forgot to grab the spoons. Where's the spoons?
Holy secret jinx.
Apparently we did.
Well... It's very nice of you.
He's going to place a cutting board in front of them. It has 3 different types of bread, and there is 4 different types of jam.
Ooh.
So this one, he'll point to the orange one. Of course, I think this is... We have orange jam, we have raspberry jam, and we have grape jam. This last one is actually cactus jam.
Ooh!
Is cactus like one of those foods that you have to like cook it a certain way, otherwise you'll get loopy? Or is that like something else?
That's something else. Cactus, you have to kind of clean it perfectly well, or you will get pricked from the spikes it has if you're not careful.
I thought there was a thing with like cactus water or something, like you couldn't drink it, otherwise you'd go crazy.
Cactus? Certain cactus water, yes, but there is actually a type of cactus that you can drink that is actually very sweet.
Oh,
More you know. I think there's a type of it called sarsaparilla. Kind of like, people sometimes refer to it as root beer, because they say it's close in taste.
Really? Huh. More you know.
Weird. But it has a very distinguished taste. So he'll push the kind of board. So each of these have a spoon that you can try on these different types of bread. This one's just the normal multigrain. This is the white bread. And this is just straight up sweet bread. Oh. It does have some almonds in it, so just a heads up in case you do have nut allergies.
Well,
let's see.
It takes a little bit of bread, put some jam on it. Tries the cactus first.
You gonna take the multi-grain one? Yeah, I'll try the cactus one too.
They'll immediately know all the bread is homemade.
Ah, delicious.
It came just in time for bread.
No worries at all.
Jinx, you gotta eat some of this bread and jam. This is so good.
I'll try.
So, to let you know, we have, of course, the orange, the raspberry, the grape, and this last one is cactus.
Cactus?
Cactus is
That's what I was
pretty
saying.
damn good.
We have the multigrain, we have... Forgive me, mine went burr for a second. I did not say sour bread. No, that's a different bread I don't have today, sadly. There's the sweet bread, and there's the plain old white bread. There is nuts in the sweet bread in case you are allergic to nuts.
I'll just have the plain white bread, I suppose. This is what I know.
Put this in.
Mama makes good bread. This is crazy. Oh, you make great bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was one of the few things... Oh, I'm so sorry. You probably want something to drink. Is there anything in particular you guys would like?
Any alcohol?
Yes, actually.
Jinx likes tequila.
I really shouldn't drink tequila again. It's a work day. It's a work day. It's a work day. I'll just have water. I'll be good.
Oh,
I
so
was gonna say, I was gonna suggest if you wanted the homemade one or would you want the store-bought alcohol.
Homemade?
Yes,
Oh,
we
man.
make a lot of the alcohol back in the wastes.
Oh, that shit probably knocks you on your butt too.
No, that we keep out because by standards in the city, it is illegal, so we can't bring that one in.
Oh.
Oh,
And here you have
okay.
two people from Mida just sitting here having some jam and bread.
I mean,
Hey, they do.
They don't have it.
They don't have
I
it.
did not bring it here, no.
Oh.
But
Plus,
I have
I'm.
different homemade ones.
I don't
That is
know.
allowed.
With how bad Firefly's been willing to throw me, under the bus and betray me for a comedic laugh or for their own interests.
Done.
Oh, shut.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, go ahead. What have I done? What have I done?
Today, aside from continuing to tease the ever-loving shit out of me, stuffed me into one of the bizarre stands,
really
auctioned
nice to
on
you,
me.
Okay. Last week I was really
Auctioned
nice to
me.
you.
I gave you a day where I didn't tease you at all.
Places the bottle.
And then today you bid on me.
Yeah, I had to make up for my last day of not teasing you.
Jinx, did you want a shot or a glass for your tequila? Jinx?
I think Jinx is gone somewhere else.
Tap with his foot.
Huh? What?
Would you like a shot glass or an actual glass with your tequila?
Oh, shot glass, please.
Okay. So that's down a shot glass. That's down 2 glasses, and pours tequila. Careful though, Jinx. That one is a tiny bit stronger. It will have a very big kick in the back. Starts down here and starts cutting out the meat. This here.
It's gonna cast manipulate to wiggle it around.
No, but I need to be good. I have to work in the morning.
We'll see
the joys
about
of being a freelancer.
we'll see about Friday, yeah.
Well, I
Wow,
work
that
on
was strong.
Me too.
Whoa.
Remember?
Maybe, but that's not till the evening, right?
Hold down. Cut this up. Yeah.
You're so accurate.
Let's see. And this one.
You'll get fucked up on Friday.
Let's get fucked up on Friday.
Fuck yeah.
Goobers.
It's fun.
You're one to talk, Frog Eyes.
Frog Eyes?
You brought it out of me.
Jinx, you missed it. He stayed over at my house the other night. And we were drinking tequila, and he started frog blinking.
I'm so sorry I missed it.
So I showed him a really old, like an old ass movie called Spirited Away because I watched it once when I was drunk and it was fucking trippy as hell. You should have seen the look on his face.
I wish I could have. Did you record it?
Yeah.
No, but I did get a picture. Sends you a picture of his face watching Spirited Away.
Yeah.
I see.
Pick this up.
Yeah.
Go. The red plate. That's here. So now in front of you is 3 plates that are empty, but next to it there is a salad with tomatoes, a little bit of radishes and such. There is another plate next to it that is filled with what you think the best way to describe it is lamb meat or lamb ribs, and next to that is a fish that has been cut into thin slices, and they have been placed on. It looks like sushi, but you can tell there's something slightly different about it, because this fish is its meat is purple. Then the last over here is pretty much odds and ends of different vegetables that have been sliced up. These are to add to your salad, and of course, he will then reach down, he'll pick up a bottle, set it down. This is extremely spicy. This is not for the faint of heart.
Normally I really do like spicy stuff, but if it's wasteland spicy, that's a different ball game.
You know what? I'll try it.
I'll try some piece.
Okay. Alright. He will take the fish and he will put a tiny drop on each of those. And he will then place some of the vegetables on top of this. This is a one biter, so just a heads up. He will hand one to Jinx, then he will hand one to Firefly.
Please don't.
Alright.
Oh, please be careful.
Ready to try this?
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Oh.
Okay. I was hoping for a smaller level. So on spice level, lower number would be not as spicy to you. But you guys got 18 on spice level.
Roll for individual constitution. I'm kidding.
So, the best way to describe it is like, it tastes like, all the food tastes really good, right? It's all fresh and such. But then you start to slightly get that kick in the back of your throat. And then your body starts to heat up. And then it slowly starts to feel like you're about to breathe out fire.
Ollie, you might want to have something dairy related on standby.
Oh no! That's not what points is meat.
Ooh.
He's going to cut up the meat. And then he's going to actually put these on the rice.
Okay.
And then have them both to them.
I'm suddenly really glad I didn't cave in.
Ooh. You know, I had to know like spice challenge thing. This is like borderline with that, but like worse because it's like your entire body. Just
so when you actually eat this meat, all of a sudden that heat shit disappears, and all of a sudden you just hit with a very intense flavor of a very juicy, and I won't say like meat-wise, but it is like this meat tastes amazing. All of a sudden, like all the flavors in it were enhanced.
That's actually really good.
So good.
That helps.
It helps?
So
Helps a lot.
these two dishes actually work together when you add it.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, that was so good. I want to go. I want to do it again. Is that bad? Like I want to do it again.
I'm not. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try the hot one. I don't know if I'm brave enough.
Since he did not try it without the spice, the fish itself is extremely refreshing, and the fish melts in your mouth.
I don't know, guys.
Usually this is
They're pretty good without it.
You're not gonna have anything?
Oh no, I'm making sure that you're all fed first before I eat anything.
That's very.
I want to make sure, just in case if it's too hot, that I have enough chance to get something that does help with that. So, did you want to try the spicy again?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God,
Okay.
you people.
Grab the fish, put different vegetables on both of them, and they'll hand them both to Firefly and Jinx. There you go. And then, of course, just take a bite of the meat afterward.
How?
Oh, it's so spicy.
Yo, yeah, the heat like, whew, even quicker the second
I
time.
will let you know now. This fish is actually what keeps you from, well, your lower half not burning the next morning. So you don't have to worry about that.
Let's go.
Oh, it's really spicy.
I want to see how. I kind of want to see how long I can handle this.
He'll put some of the meat next to Firefly and
Oh,
Jinx,
you
just in
people.
case. You
Bunch
can
of
also
type
try the
A's.
meat separately if you would want. If you would want to.
Thank you.
It is very different too.
What? What, Jason?
I got thing 1 and thing 2 here being masochistic.
I'm not masochistic. I just want to see how far my body can go.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What's the difference?
This is more exhausting than sex.
Cosmos.
I'm just gonna answer. He's gonna pick it up and look at it.
Yep, it's just going to be a quick little message for Pumpkin, like, are you going to be available for training tonight with your significant other, or
I
are
win.
we going to reschedule it?
I win.
I know, eat something.
Oh
Oh my god. You fucking people. Couple of... I'm flanked by type A's.
Like, alright, let me know when it's a good time, and we will reschedule it for then.
Was it worth it?
It's so worth it, man. Come on, you gotta do it. It's just the itty bittiest bit, dude. You gotta try.
Sable.
Don't peer pressure me. You can't enable me after what you put me through today.
Sable.
He's going to...
Fine. Fuck.
He hands it over to Sable. And it's already prepared. Here you go.
Oh, God, even just smelling it offhand. Ooh, that burns your nostrils a bit. Alright.
We kind of use it.
Yeah, just take it. I have the meat ready, like, immediately. Like, off the cuff.
It's immediately exactly the same way. You start building up where you want to put it on fire.
Record.
We don't... What are you recording for? It's not even that bad out the gate. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Not that bad, huh?
Not that bad, huh?
He'll cut up one of the pieces of meat and he'll fly it over
I
to
can't
Sable.
hear you over your choking. What'd you say?
Shut up! Gonna...
Not that bad out the gate, huh?
Oh. It was a... It's deceptive.
Okay, but, like, it's delicious afterwards, right? Like the...
Well, yeah, after you eat something, you don't sit there and let yourself torture yourself.
I might do
Some
it
people
again.
like the pain.
Masochist.
I'm built different, dog. I don't think you understand.
You're a masochist.
She is. I've seen her drunk.
No, I'm just built
So are you.
different. Thank you. I'm just built different.
Oh, goodness. There is still plenty
Olive.
more if you would like somewhere. Yeah.
How long do people normally take before they have to eat the meat? With that spice?
Are you talking about longest or
Yes.
just in general? The longest? Oh, I hold that record.
Oh? How long?
An hour.
Oh. Nope. I could barely make it 30 seconds.
Okay.
Nope.
If I can beat your record... I don't want anything, honestly. I just want to see if I can beat your record.
She's very competitive.
Fucking type A. That's what I'm saying.
I don't... Well, how about this? We will enjoy this first because he holds up the bottle. This is not going anywhere anytime soon. This is pretty much going to last me the rest of the year because no one else can eat this except me. And I love this.
Fair. Okay, we can enjoy this, and then I will attempt to beat your record later.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Myself? Well, I guess the most shocking part is I used to be a doctor.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But, I guess you could say, well, let me start from the beginning before I just dump everything. I guess the simplest way is I am an orphan. I never knew my parents. I was dropped at oddly enough, a church-owned orphanage. So, pretty sure people know how well that ends for people, but I did know one nun there who I would very much consider my mom. She helped me with the most through that, and she helped me become a doctor with her recommendations and such. I actually very much enjoyed my work, but, I'm pretty sure everyone knows eventually, not even in a hospital, things always have a dark side, and I didn't agree with it anymore. So, I left, and have been... For a time, I did work as a freelance doctor in the wastes, mind you, all the way in the US. I went all the way there, get away from all the stuff here. And that's actually how I met Armorn.
That was going to be my next question.
Real quick.
He had
Firefly's going to stay here. I need to get off. I need to go lay down.
Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, Teddy.
Take care.
Bye.
I probably won't be up
Pretty
for too
he
much
had
longer
a
either,
very
guys.
large bullet
We're getting pretty
in him,
tired too.
and I was cleaning it up, and he kept asking me for him to pay him back. I told him I didn't want anything. So he just, for a while, just became my bodyguard. And
I feel like I
can see that.
I feel like I kind of remember this story. I wonder if he told part of it.
he did. Pretty
Okay.
much.
Making sure I'm not crazy then.
He's not. No. Well, everyone's a little crazy, but eh. Pretty much after that, he just couldn't find a way to pay me back because I just kept telling him I didn't need one. So we've just pretty much been together since then.
That's very sweet.
I think eventually that's when we started our plan, which we call ourselves the Loot Goblins. We are very much a hunter-gatherer type stuff. We pretty much use everything. Even from old machines and such, we don't let anything go to waste.
Huh. Well, I mean, especially nowadays, that's a very valued skill to have. Especially on the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I'd have to say, though, we only came for years because, I'll be honest, there's plenty of game in the US, but there's not many people paying much as before. So we moved here. We actually just recently spocked, but that was really old. Not what I meant to say. We actually just recently spoke to Mama Ruth. So that way we didn't step on anyone's toes, because from our understanding she's the one who's in charge currently of a large portion of the waste.
I think that's about right, yeah.
That's pretty well, oh, I'm so sorry, I just pretty much said everything at once. I apologize, that's not what I meant to do.
No, it's okay. It's quite a trip that you went through.
Well, originally I went to the US to see if there was anything to look for, I guess you could say. He'll pull on his necklace. This and the earrings that Armorn now wears are pretty much all that was left with me.
I see.
But I don't think I'll find anyone. But I have new family now.
Well, Wasteland's a big place. You never know.
True, it is. But most demons don't usually come to the surface that much anymore. Not like before.
That's fair. I've seen very few.
Wasteland? Did you know the Wasteland was there before the war? Before World War III?
Yeah. Morn told me about it.
Before all of this happened, it was there.
Yeah. Morn was there during some of that. So, I did hear a bit about it and how it came to be. Thinking about it actually now, there's not many magic users that have nature abilities, is there?
There used to be a few, but I don't know where they went.
When you think about it, I think maybe in some way, maybe Mother Nature was tired of seeing all this. But of course, I could be incorrect. Or...
Nature will
There's a
reclaim.
part of me that... with the damage and waste, I don't think that's possible. It probably very much would need a magical touch.
Oh. It definitely would need the help of people, but I think in a way, nature, in some capacity, will reclaim it, even if it is sand.
Hopefully. They would like to, no offense, I very much miss the trees back in the US.
No offense taken. I miss all the nature too. It was nice. It's hard to say that I think the last time I saw an honest-to-God tree was on the Genesis.
Wait, you've been on the Genesis?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about
that-
to say, you have?
I thought I told you. Yeah, I was a veteran. I was on
No,
the
you
Genesis.
just said you
Oh,
said you were on
wow.
a ship. You didn't say the Genesis.
Oh,
Oh, wow, okay.
okay, my
Dang.
bad. Yeah, I was on the Genesis with everyone.
Oh shit. How big is it?
How was it from up there?
It was, to answer yours first, it was very surreal, because you'd look out the window and you'd see the Pisco ship that was right across from us, so that was kind of weird to see. And also looking at Earth and all that from up there was strange. And as far as how big it was, it was actually pretty good size. The largest spot was definitely the hangar, or the little location where they had the hangar, but also they had mechs. They had like a mech bay, like a big engineering bay, so that spot was probably the biggest. They had a few cool observation decks and stuff too. There was a lot to it. I thought it was nice, at least.
Oh, definitely probably a lot better than what was happening down here.
Yes and no.
Here was a mess.
Yeah.
I will admit, the ship did offer for a time, there was a safety blanket that we at least could take comfort in knowing that being in the ship, we were more or less safe. But there was breaches and incidents, including one where we thought we lost the ship and we had to evacuate. So it definitely wasn't a struggle like every day down there, but we weren't free of issues. Just dealt with different ones, I guess.
I see. I'll be right back.
Okay. This has been really nice, by the way.
Anymore?
Yeah, no, it's been. I'm sorry, I've just been yapping or listening.
No, it's fine. This, oddly enough, this food actually tastes really good when it's cold outside. I've not figured out why. I think it's mostly because of the heat built up with the spice, but, Let's see.
Did I hear something?
Put this here. Put all the bread in the bad. Yeah, close up the gems.
Sure.
Fridge.
No, that was really good.
Oh.
I had never tried a cactus jam, so I appreciate it. I guess I don't know if I consider like seeing a cactus like seeing a tree, but I have wanted to see like actual nature again. I've missed it a lot. I know we see. Well, I guess seeing over it by the shrine is about as close as it gets.
I mean, there's also the tree in the jar.
I guess.
I'll be honest, that's what it looks like.
It does kind of look like a jar, doesn't it?
I feel so sorry for that one tree, but okay, for two reasons. One, I'm pretty sure even the tree probably misses all the nature stuff.
Oh, sure. I don't doubt it.
And the second one is I don't know how well those roots are doing for it.
Yeah, I don't know how much like actual good dirt or soil it's sitting on, you know?
I think, thinking about it, I think most fruits and vegetables nowadays are just used with the, what is it called? Oh. I think a lot of fruits and vegetables nowadays are made with what is it, grow plant nowadays? Just to be on the safe side instead of growing it.
Yeah, yeah, that spell. Not a whole lot's done
Yeah, I
naturally.
think most of the.
Yeah, grow plant.
Sorry about that.
You good?
Oh, you're fine. No worries.
Mm.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh.
Dinner was really lovely. Olive, that was really good.
What?
Yeah.
I don't really get to. I'll be honest. Most of my friends come from my clanmates. Don't get me wrong. I love them, but I still would like to have more friends. So, my mom told me the best way to friendship is food.
Well, I think your mom's right.
You certainly do a good
Sadly,
job.
though, well, this may sound very funny, but I am a lust demon. No, not the sexual kind. I actually lust over food, so I'm very picky when it comes to food.
I usually
to
lose friends when I cook.
That's how you know it's good. Hey, you're
Why?
getting there. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Why is that?
I'm awful. I'm awful at cooking.
Well,
I've been trying to help them a bit, but I'll admit I'm nowhere near this.
Well, how about this? Well, maybe another time we can set up another one, except this time we all cook together.
Actually, I would love that.
Then I look forward to doing it. I will let you guys let me know when you would like to do so, simply because a lot of the time, if I am not here, I am in the wastes. But if you see me around, then that's probably the best time. Mostly because I am going back and forth making sure the rest of the clan is safe and secure.
I can't fully elaborate why, but Maida's going to be getting real busy up here coming up soon, so I definitely want to see what we can slide in.
Definitely. I don't mind. It'd be great. Maybe next time you guys can... Well, actually, you know what? Why don't you tell me a little bit about your guys' selves? If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, that's...
The witches you're willing to share, of course. But, real quickly though, there is technically some life that is growing. Next to the library, there is a small bit of ivy that's growing. Kind of makes me happy to see just a little bit of nature trying to grow in this rocks.
Sable's story is probably more interesting than mine. I'm just some netrunner girl who's trying to make her way into the city, that's all.
Well, I don't think that's just simple. Let's be honest. Net running is probably, I'd have to say, the second scariest and most dangerous job out there. I
guess maybe.
I'd say.
Net running is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
True. But I'm pretty sure there's been a few that ended up on the wrong side.
That is very true. I'd be lying if I didn't see people die from net running before.
Yeah. I will say though, Jinx, I do not find it dull or at all. To me, it sounds like you are also a survivor. And I'm glad that you're around. And I hope we can have more adventures together. Despite the net being currently a little bit scary.
I took Sable into the net.
Yeah, that was an experience.
Sable, you keep sticking your tongue out. I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, I'm not meaning to. I'm sorry. I'm touching my lip. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I have a cut, so I keep poking it. Being dumb.
Well, stop poking it. It's
I
gonna
know.
make it into a blister.
The actual net is pretty safe. There's almost no danger in the net itself. It's when you start getting to the old net, and then the dark net is where the real danger lies.
Well, isn't that where most of the paying jobs are?
The higher paying ones, yes.
I'm gonna have to go on some eventually. Though I really don't want to run into that stuff that we did before.
You did before?
Oh. The things that we had that talk about before. The
strange place you got stuck in.
Yeah. I did get some firewall set up, but still, even that's kind of terrifying. So, hopefully,
my
it won't be
partner,
too bad.
He actually lost his life there.
I'm very sorry.
That place. That's okay. He was just a partner for that job in particular, but it was freaky, to say the least.
Very much. It was black, like, I'll be honest, reminds me of those old TVs with the static.
Yeah, static everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it felt like we weren't alone.
No, it didn't. I'll be honest, it reminded me of that old thing that people say. It's like your old instincts telling you need to leave.
Yeah.
I haven't run into any of that with the hopping and such, so I really think it's probably just not based closer to probably the higher paying jobs, so hopefully it won't be too bad next time.
I suspect it might be a black program, but I won't know for sure until I find it again. And I've been trying to look into it, but nothing's really turned up.
Well, thanks. If you do go into that stuff, let me know and I'll come with you. Because I'd rather you not do it alone, because I'm just starting to get to be your friend. I don't want you to disappear one day. I'd be very upset.
Trust me, this idiot wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah, this idiot, huh? Wouldn't let the look at the pot calling the kettle black.
How many times do I have to yell at you for not messaging me?
Once.
Oh no.
Oh, that's true. He does learn.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. It was once. So, bleh.
What?
No, he does have a tendency to stand up women.
Oh,
plans and never show
no, no,
Goodness.
no, no.
You really can't think of a single time you stood up to someone.
I don't get asked out that often.
Well, who asked you out?
There was this lady from Magic Industries that wanted to talk a bit more about the autopsy, so she wanted to do it over drinks.
And?
Well, I wanted to that night, but I got occupied with other business, including something related to Mida. Oh, I mean, yeah. I just told her that it wasn't going to work out that night.
Maybe you are teaching him to not stand people up.
That's good at least.
What? Do you really think I'm that, awful? I wouldn't just leave someone. At least tell them.
He has a tendency to get soaked up in his job, and everything else just flies out of his mind.
Workaholic, I see.
Recovering.
He's recovering. But every now and then he slips up.
I can't help it. It's Spider's business is important. They're involved in a lot of crazy stuff. Especially lately.
I will agree a little bit on that. Because...
Cut me some slack.
For them. Just a little bit, though. But... Well, you do have the right to say no.
I know, but it's nice to be thought of.
What do you mean? You have this wonderful woman that's thinking about you all the time, it seems.
Is it? Are you thinking about me all the time?
Who?
I mean...
Yeah, okay. No froggy onesie for you.
Oh.
Froggy onesie? What?
Yeah, he frog blinks when he gets drunk, so we bought
Yeah.
him a froggy onesie.
I got drunk for the first time in a while. It was last week. And she said I frog blinked when I was drunk. And yeah, I started frog blinking. Then they dragged me to the clothing store. And we bought a onesie. Do I have a picture? I'm sure she's got like 80.
She's gonna send you the picture of her netlight.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I was not expecting you to actually do that.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot. The most important thing after dinner. What would you like for dessert?
What you got?
Well, I have something frozen, I have something hot, and I have something odd.
Ooh. Bless you. Let's go for the
Thank you. You and fucking Firefly.
What?
Look, I like spicy too, but God, that meat was oof. That was I mean, it did play into something else, which made the payoff more worth it. But and also to I guess answer your question. I started off. Well, I grew up in the city, but I lost a lot of everything, I guess, during the purge. And after the purge, I underwent the studies needed to become a mortician as I kind of got a little bit older. I wanted to work. Initially, I actually wanted to be with Trident as a medical examiner, but Trident kind of had the reputation that it, well, got. So I steered clear from Trident. And I chose to work with the clinic instead. I still went as I got the certifications to be a medical examiner, but I just essentially handled processing all the bodies. That was more or less my job for a while over there at the clinic before the war. Then when the war did kick off, I helped service as a medical advisor to a few people, amongst them Miss Claudia, when she was still around. And I worked at the clinic there on board the ship and just tended to people until we had to evacuate. I was sent down and we all were scattered. And eventually we all got back together and we were able to go on to the remnants of the vessel. And after that, I kind of picked back up as the Undertaker at the clinic, but that job got stupidly ridiculous to work with. It got depressing. I mean, working with bodies is never great, but it's depressing to see the bodies and know that, you know, there is countless dead. So that's how I met this one right here, who came in one day asking me a few questions, and afterwards she did the heinous act of being nice to me.
Oh my goodness, how could you, Jinx?
I know, awful, right?
Yeah. Oh shit, the text. They spelled my name wrong. It's my landlord apparently saying rent's due by the 25th. I have automatic pay set up. Whatever.
Alright, well, here you go.
Yep.
These slide over. They look like little dinosaurs.
Ooh.
Those are cute.
So, I will warn you. This does have a fruit that grows in the wastelands that has the tendency of dyeing your tongue green. But it'll go away in the morning.
Oh, okay. I like green.
Just heads up.
That's actually pretty funny.
Here you go.
All right.
And out of character, you can look at this later, and this is exactly what he made you guys. You guys can look at later.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'll have to take a look. Hmm.
So, I know one of them has marshmallow in it, and the other one has nuts. I don't know which one's which, so whatever one you get, I guess will have either marshmallows or nuts in it. So, just a heads up.
It's appreciated. I love it.
I do enjoy.
But to finish everything else, I got out with the clinic, and partially thanks to this one. And I decided to go work at MIDA and be a examiner for them, medical examiner. So I turned into a pseudo detective, I guess.
Multitasking. Workaholic. Yes.
No, I don't work at the clinic anymore. I stepped away.
You work as a detective and a mortician. That's technically multitasking.
No, I don't work at the clinic. I'm not a proper I mean, I could be if I wanted to, but I'm not like an actual I'm still certified, but I don't work for the clinic as a mortician.
No, but you work at MIDA.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do work at MIDA. Well, it's just a specialization. That's it. It's just like how Hunter's a netrunner and I'm a mortician. What?
Nothing.
Yeah, so that's how I'm involved in the business now, more or less. For better or for worse. For them.
You good, James?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, I will say this. Well, quickly, is a spirit bothering you?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm just being a little bit of jumpy, that's all.
No, that's fine. Let's see. I have an idea that possibly could help you, but I would need extra hands for it.
What's that?
It is a type of massage that I used to do as a doctor. Would you be okay if I did it for you?
Actually, I prefer not to.
Understandable. Let's see.
She's standing right there.
He's gonna hand you a bottle. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. What's this?
Use this. It is pretty much, it seems that you are a bit stressed. This should help with anything that...
I think we'll be wrapping up here pretty soon, guys.
Paranoia. And no, it's not, intense stuff like that. This is a simple one. And no, it's not normal medicine. It is a type of medicine, but it should help a little bit. In case you do get too stressed out. I recommend only taking it during either when it happens, or before you think something might stress you out.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course.
But if you don't mind, I'll probably just look into it before I take it. I am on my own meds, so there might be some interactions.
Here, then. Let me go grab it then 1 second, cause no. It's not normal medicine. I'll grab this. I'm gonna start writing on a piece of paper. Here you go. I'll put it on the table. And here's all the ingredients.
Thanks.
In case they do have side effects with the medicine that you're already taking. Because in the waste, we have to make our own medicine.
See.
Right here. Box. Let me double check my message real quick. I'm just gonna set a box in front of both of you and take the rest of the food. Here you go.
Thanks, Olu.
Here is for you both to take home. It has some of the meat and fish, and Jinx, for you, there is a small container of the spice.
Thank you.
Also, there is another container in there that is the tequila that I make at home.
The strong stuff.
Yes, I do recommend don't drink more. If it's a glass, don't drink more than 2 or you will be out.
I promise nothing.
Well, put it this way, Jinx. Don't drink more than 2 because I woke up naked. That's why.
Okay, I won't drink.
Yeah, how's that for you?
Shut up.
For some reason, it has happened to everyone, and I still don't know what the difference is. So, just heads up.
Yeah, I
don't think you want to wake up naked.
No, I don't. Unless it's in my own apartment.
So, Sable, I trust as the gentleman, you'll help Jinx be escorted home.
Of course, of course. I appreciate it. This is very nice, actually.
Mm-hmm. And
Oliver, you were
guys
such an awesome host.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I try my best.
If you see our Morn,
I simply believe everyone should have good food.
if you see our Morn, tell him we said hi. We'll be getting out of your hair, and I think it's about time for me to hit the hay soon too.
Of course.
Yeah, it's about around time to turn in. So,
You
Oliver?
both have a wonderful night.
Do you mind if I give you a hug?
No.
Oh,
Very
of course
sweet.
not.
Very sweet. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon, guys. My head's starting to hurt from the headphones. My body's
Man, maybe
my
I
whole
should-
body's starting to die.
Night, I mean. Yikes.
It's getting late.
Oh, right. Okay. That's fine.
It's been 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Well, I do try. And of course, I want to try and get my jeez, maybe I should sleep.
Even if I'm with this idiot, just come over and say hi.
Yes. Well, I don't know. Sometimes he drags you off, and it's just
It's
maybe
fair.
they'll have a
In
conversation.
fairness, I do sometimes, and
He locks me in this dungeon and makes me bark like a dog.
What? Please don't ever bark.
no, I don't.
Should I do the other thing?
No.
Wait, huh? Wait, you do the thing. What did you
I can do the thing.
What's the thing?
He makes me do it.
No, I don't.
What?
I hate you. Get the fuck out. Go. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I don't make them do that. They do it upon themselves, and it fucking
You both have.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Have a good night, Olu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get you home. Then it's my turn. Ready?
Yeah.
I could tell towards the end of the night you were starting to,
I actually was.
That's so good.
Fuck. Good night.
What the fuck? Have a good night, Emily.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Good night, you two. I need to be off somewhere. I just got an alert for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hope everything's okay.
Fuck, my head is aching. I can't be up.
Oh. That's cool.
Show off.
Ooh, 10K. Tattoo. I actually need to be going somewhere. You two take care, right?
You stay safe.
And try and stay safe. I'll try to.
You especially after what happened tonight.
Yeah. I'll keep my phone on me, so if I end up dead or in a body bag or anything like that, you've got my GPS.
I will be going to bed soon.
You two take care. Thank you.
As well. Be safe, please.
Yeah. I need to pick up a resting spot.
I will be honest with you, Sable. I had my eyes closed for a lot of that during Alu's dinner. I didn't trust myself not to act out, so.
Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you the next question. Would you feel better if I stayed with you tonight?
No. I'll be fine.
You sure?
Look, I'm just gonna go home and crash out. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll walk you at least over there, and then I'll walk back. And unless some shenanigans happens, it's gonna be a chat. We walk in Jinx home, and then we'll have him turn around and make his way back. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, it was fun.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed the dinner. I need to hang out with Alu more.
Oh, this is a good one.
Yes.
Telling you, there's a lot of good ones around here.
Yeah. We're just kind of a rarity in the city. I got it from here. You can go home.
Oh, I'd least like to see you to the door. Come on, I've come this far.
Okay, fine.
Don't worry, I won't follow you in.
Best not.
I'm not. Are you? Have a good night.
Have a good night, Goober. See you tomorrow.
Takes one to know one. See you tomorrow.
Ribbit.
You bitch. Alright.
At least she didn't bark.
True. And off to bed for Sable.
Fuck you, Marcane. With your damn barking.
I can't tell who's a bigger puppy, Jinx or Sable.
They hit you with a rock.
You got two of them in your house.
Where the fuck did the rocks come from? Where did the rocks come from? Is it a find out in character situation?
No, it's from my Eden Lost stream.
rocks.
I
Do you never give the rocks to him?
I teased my chat because I had like a menu with like 8 different submenus that were all like, are you sure you want to go here? Are you sure you want to go here? And for the end to be called the weapon. And when I selected the weapon, it was just a rock.
I got a rock.
Alright. Unless some crazy stuff happens, I'm gonna walk in here and... Oop. Okay.
Excuse me?
Unless something crazy happens...
There's actual 2 rocks on his desk.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is this here?
Oh my god, they're actually 2 rocks.
Yeah, there
Why
are.
is there
There are
rocks?
actual 2 rocks on it.
No, fuck it. Rocks. Why do you have rocks? What is rocks?
Okay, I can't tell who's a bigger puppy, Sable or Jinx, because that was such a fucking puppy move on Sable on the last bit.
Do you want to know why he wanted to make sure she got back to her house? Because the
No,
last
I know
time
why,
he
but
just
that
let her
was
walk
such a
home on her
puppy.
own. She wound up in the fucking alleyway. Yeah.
I know.
Homie's a little
I know
paranoid.
why.
All right, I'm gonna go end stream really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, go for it.
Also,
All right, guys. Well, you heard it. Lots of setup. No stream tomorrow, but we will have PL on Friday. So look forward to that. I need to get these earbuds or these over-the-ear headphones off my head. I think I need to look into some kind of third-party thing to have attached to this, like the index, because it's kind of killing me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, these headphones are fine, but man, it is 6.5 hours in and I have a headache. So especially for Friday's PL sessions, that's a tough sell. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Jack, if you're still here, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and congrats to Tree Scratch, Saro, Gambit, Mag, and Lurking Operative, who just joined us. So thank you so much for your generosity. It means a lot. We've reached some kind of follower goal. I'm really dumb and I forgot what it was, but we reached something. So thank you guys so much. We have a lot to look forward to for Friday and next week, so hoping to see you guys there. Have a good night.